Hi, my name's Huck and welcome to our 10th co-op live stream in Bellwright. Okay, it's been a couple of days, do apologise for that, but real life got in the way. Had a couple of weddings to set up for and one to work. So a very busy day yesterday, but all sorted now. Right, back into the game. Let's see where we're at. Hopefully some of the lads will be able to join me soon as. Let me just check, in fact. Okay, now that Taco tell me how this works. No raid chance here. Raid threat 2. Okay, we're looking pretty safe at the moment. Obviously, don't really want raids unless others are on. I think it's obviously more fun as a group. Right, what was I going to do? Plant some trees. No, can't do that yet. Definitely. Alright, let me just check what stock we got. Hello, Six, can you hear me?
There you go. Okay, my microphone was muted, sorry.
No worries. Okay, welcome, mate. Oh, it's good to be back.
Yeah, I guess you haven't really been playing the last couple of days, huh?
Yeah, I came home last night and I was tempted, but obviously watching your stream, it was just so lovely just to sit back and relax. Pretty stressful day, so just to chill out and enjoy you guys working your magic in D&D, so that was really cool.
And we didn't really play yesterday, but I mean, you know, the whole, I think that after every couple episodes, especially whenever you're live streaming to people and things are moving so much and the channel's growing, I think that it's important to have a couple, like every 5 episodes, we do a sit down and talk about what's gone on and what's gone through our minds and how we're, you know, how we feel like our characters have grown and changed and stuff like that. So that kind of gives you guys an opportunity to, you know, catch up with us if you haven't been watching.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, having watched it, I definitely want to get up to speed now. Because, you know, like I said, it was really cool just watching some guys who are passionate about the game just being fully committed, you know. It really did work.
Yeah. And they got to build their own map. I'm kind of excited to get into that. So obviously I have to finish putting it together, and then I'll have to I'll make a few adjustments, but other than that, I think I'm just going to keep it what they made. And you guys on the next it might be the next episode or the episode after, depends on how slow they play it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Is this the first time you've done that?
Yes, that's the first time I've done
okay.
that
So it'll take a bit of time just to kind of find your feet, won't it?
Yeah. I usually do a lot of it on my own, like a lot of the map building on my own. So,
which I can imagine is incredibly time consuming.
The majority of the time is actually printing them up, like letting my machine run and put the plastic in place. It just takes so much time. I wanted to ask, did you update your game for that patch that's not Steam patch? Or
no, I didn't. Basically, I just saw, obviously last night I saw, you know, everyone was talking about it, so I went and had a look at the preview. And then pretty much today just got back, set up the stream ready to go, then saw Matt info dumping and read through it, but didn't have a chance to actually update or change anything. So I'm still in the original game at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until it comes out officially because I think it's, for me, it looks like it's a test, and I don't really want to mess up my
Yeah. When
my
he said,
primary
"Oh,
game.
better to back up everything just in case," I went, "Okay, I'll leave it," because obviously the
Yeah,
last thing I want to do is corrupt this particular game.
yeah, you got a lot of people involved in it.
So I think so. Yeah, I think if Matt wants to start a new co-op, I think that's a great idea, and I'll be more than happy to jump in and help out as needed.
Yeah, I think I have everything set up today. On my game, I'm gonna take Farnsworth today, or not today, but tomorrow probably.
Do you want a hand in it?
Probably. I don't know if I really want, like, I don't know if you guys want to live stream it or anything like that, because well, I don't know. I don't want to take away from your show.
To be honest, I really like the idea of being able to keep this going when
Okay.
people want to play this, and I'll be just as happy to jump into other people's games, and I'll stream it. Why not? I think it'd be cool to be able to show people what we're all doing. Yeah. So I'll obviously be the newbie coming into your game, wandering around, just checking things out, getting myself some gear, trying to level up my character so that I can actually
Yeah, I already
be
have a
of
full set
effect.
of. I already have a full set of armor set aside. So the way I have my guys set up is whenever there's not any new person in town, I always have them set up to have one set of the newest armor available, so that when I do get a new person, I can just outfit them up.
I set that to 2,
Okay.
purely for the fact that I've been finding, especially in the co-op, it
you got
does
a lot
feel like when someone's on a mission to move us ahead with villagers, they normally get more than one villager at a time, and it just seems better to have 2 sets ready to go. And as for shields, I feel like it's probably best to have more. So let's say at the moment we've got 8 melee. I think it's probably best to have at least 10, if not 12, shields ready, so that if they go, if they put them somewhere and I can't find them, I know full well that if there's a raid and I'm not ready for it, I can find enough fully strength shields somewhere and just equip them, because obviously at the moment they're going to be running around with shields that are slightly damaged.
Yeah.
So if I was a bit more
Yeah,
organised, I could probably at the end of a raid go and fix all their shields.
Well, so I found out something too. If you take all the stuff that's damaged and you put it on the, if you put it on the bench, the what's it called, the desk, that will, I think that it will set up to auto repair it. Each one as a one-time repair.
It
So,
does.
yeah, if you take, like if you have all your shields, and I don't
Hey,
think
Matt.
they have to be broken. I think that they just have to be. Let me look and see if it does it when
They
they're.
have to be broken.
Okay.
I thought that
Yeah.
if they changed it, then great. But I felt that it was fully broken, or they wouldn't touch them.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
to have
yeah.
that red mark on it.
Okay. See, my
I
problem
would love it
is
if they would do it in degraded. That would be awesome.
Well, my problem is my guys, whenever they break their shit, they just drop it, and then it despawns. I'm
Yeah.
like, dumbass, just put it on the bench. Like
Although
I had,
realistically, for most of the stuff, it costs the same to repair it as it does to replace
Yeah.
it.
The only difference I found is the speed at which they'll do it, or the speed at which I will do it. So if something's like 90% damaged versus one that's 10% damaged, the 10% damage will take a second. The 90% one will take 3 or 4, just as an
But like
example.
you said, the NPCs won't do it if it's not completely broken. Like it has to have the red mark on it to say that it's broken, or they won't do anything with it. If you put a slightly damaged shield in, like you get your shield beat up on a run, you take it back there because it's got 25% damage. They won't repair it. You have to do it.
I think we should have the ability to force the NPCs to fix
I agree.
equipment. If we can set it at a scale, So fix everything that's, let's say, for example, less than 50%, or more specifically, weapons that are less than 50% fix, shields that are less than 90% fix. Because obviously, a shield to me, the shields have to be 100% every time they go into battle, or else they're pretty much useless.
Have you gotten to any of the tier 3 buildings yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna try and like completely finish my tier 2 stuff before I even start that, because looking at all the stuff in tier 2 is just so daunting. I'm terrified of how much is going to change my squirrel moments. Like, right now it's like I'm in the middle of trying to rebuild build my second large settlement, right? My actually it's supposed to be my war settlement. And I keep getting in the middle of it and then getting pulled off to do something else, and then 2 hours goes by and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I was doing this, and that's been my biggest thing right now. I do know that one of the things that the new patch does do though, I hope they actually release it fully instead of having to do this weird install, but that you can make damaged weapons be sent back. You can actually put damaged weapons in the delivery queue, which means
damaged or broken.
It says broken. Yeah, broken.
It does say broken now. Yeah. It's perfect.
Yeah, so like you can put that on a daily, and if they don't have it, they just don't send it, right?
Yeah.
But then they have a broken axe. It'll send it back. They will automatically repair it, and you can tell them to send.
It does, and there's no guessing as to which item it is. Now it says broken in the name, which is perfect, and it sends it back perfectly. And there used to be like a kind of like you got to get to the post office on time sort of thing. Like you had to have the delivery order in within, I don't know why, but it seemed like it was hours before midnight. And now sometimes I'm like, oh, it's 23:54, and I was able to go in there quickly, set a broken item to ship back, or spoiled food or whatever, and immediately it's sent.
Hey,
so
True. Hey, Joe. Welcome to the stream, guys.
So much better.
Thanks for joining us. So at the moment we can't. It's not going to auto-update. When is this preview likely to be in the auto-update? Did they say?
I'm going to wager it's going to be within the next major update. I'm not, not one of the fixed patches, but like one of the full-size patches.
Yeah, it's going to be a big patch. So they're saying within the next week or two, but there's still so much stuff that they're doing, and like I told you guys before, the devs are super responsive and just amazing people to talk to in their Discord. I mean, those guys they released 2 patches today. It's crazy.
2 actual patches for the game, or is that just that? Which patch?
Well, for the preview branch, yeah. So we're in there playing it and breaking stuff, of course. And
that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and 15 minutes later, they're like, "Oh, here you go." And literally, when I was logging out to change back over to this branch, not this branch, but the preview, to get back into this game with you guys, it said there's another update already. So that happened within the last 3 or 4 hours, because I was gone at a family function for a little while. So just
wow,
these guys are cranking, and I mean they are doing all kinds of stuff. So
yeah,
the
and
stuff
I think
I just posted in our Discord came up this afternoon.
What we're seeing, the list that we have on here, this big the May update preview, right?
Yeah.
That you can tell that's why they didn't do a lot of updates during the week, is because they've been working on this pretty much, completely forward. I do like the idea that they have a food bag now. I'm wondering if it's going to help with grabbing food from the pantries and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that already, with the staging, that is already a godsend.
I hope they fix the staging, because I was watching people get pissed off at it. That's part of
Okay. So what they didn't tell us was they defaulted it to 0.
Oh, so you got to move the size.
Yeah, so the first time we went in there, they hadn't even had a default. It was in the background, so you couldn't see it. And they told us about it. We launched it, built it, and it's just a flag is all it is. I put a screenshot in Huck's Discord on it. And you just put it anywhere in the town, that's anywhere near food of any kind. and when you click on it, just like a rally point, you use it at like loot area or go get berries or whatever. You do the same thing with a staging area. They go there and then they immediately disperse to go look for food in whatever's out there.
Can you explain
That's
the
good.
staging area a bit more, in a sense of is it like the command to send the companions to a certain location, or is it something that we build, like
It's the second one using the first.
So what you do is you designate an area on the map. I'm guessing, like a spot, kind of like a farm, kind of like a farm.
Correct. You
Oh,
research
cool.
the rally spot, or you research the staging area, which takes a minute. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
And then you build it just like you do a well or a house or anything else. It doesn't take very many materials. It's pretty simple.
Well, the farm's
And
free.
then, the farm is free. That's the one thing that is, right? But this is like, a water catcher, as an
Okay.
example. So super simple to build, super quick. It does take a couple of items, maybe a log and some other crap, but whatever. But anyway, then you say build it right here I built it right in the center of town. And I've got food all over the place. Cook pots on one side, a stockpile on another, a barn on another, and they will literally run out to all directions and go grab the nearest thing that they can grab.
Yeah, they'll grab their weapons. They'll grab their fucking.
They
food,
will
they'll
now.
grab-
In the first iteration, they didn't grab weapons or armor. In this one, they'll grab shields and weapons, as well as food. And then they've got a sliding bar that says it defaults to 1 now. It defaulted to 0 in the middle interim patch. So they wouldn't actually collect anything. So we all thought it was broken.
Quick question about the armor.
Yeah.
Let's say, for example, I'm going to put a certain type of armor on my
Yeah.
archers that's different from the armor that I'm going to put on my tanks. Will the archers go up and go, oh, that's not, there's better armor available, I'll swap?
Not yet. But I preface that with saying yet, because yes, it is absolutely planned to set up what are basically known as templates.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then you set everybody with the template, right? So, but quickly moving back to the slider thing. So now that the slider option is there, you can set these guys for a big long rally. Like let's say you're going to go fight the guys that are coming into reclamation party, and you need these guys to carry 10 food items. So now you can say slide it over to 10. Everybody goes there and grabs at least 10 items.
Oh, okay.
So that's beautiful. And then and today they're picking up their weapons. I happen to have weapon racks all over town, but you can have them just in a barn or whatever. And then if they need shield,
I have a
when they say
stockpile.
armor, they mean shield. Yeah, stockpile will work. And it just has to be in the vicinity. At first I thought you were just going to put it right on the stockpile, but I put it in the center of town and they go off in every direction to go get stuff.
See, when you said bar earlier, I thought you were talking about like the logging camp where it was a bar or how far away it was, not a bar for the item itself. But now that you're saying it like that, it does make more sense.
When I said slider bar, you mean?
Yeah, the slider bar, like that, like
Yeah.
how much they grab.
Yeah,
That makes
so
more sense now that you're saying that and explaining it a little bit more.
It's not super intuitive where it is, and it was kind of hidden in the first iteration. Now, when you go into the O menu for the army, it's right at the top in the center. You'll see a little bar that like a volume bar. You move it over.
Okay, with that, I don't know if have any of you ever noticed this, and maybe I'm just not seeing it. But whenever I go on the army tab and add a new army, new squad or whatnot, right? It will not let me switch to one of my different settlements. It only lets me go to my main settlement to build my army.
Right. Big pain in the ass. Yeah, you have to start on the main page in the settlements. So if and you can't create an army from there. You know how you select companions by selecting the person and then a companion?
And
right now, that's the only way to do it.
Okay,
so
that's what I've been doing. I just didn't know if there were.
What you're saying is the companions will only come in from your main settlement, and you can't actually get them from the secondary settlements.
Well, so
Correct.
what happens is it makes for a difficult thing. So when I do this now, I literally have to create my archer party first, because my archer party it comes from my camp, my hunting settlement, my other settlements that do different things. Because if I do my main army with the first squad, you can't select any of your people from there to go into that.
Right.
To go to quickly. And you can't select the way he's talking about to any other squad other than your first squad. So
I think that's what Zach was saying. The problem Zach was having, he's got a...
Can you drag them? Can you move
Yes,
them
you can
and
drag.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So you have to go into the settlement, select the settlers or the villagers that are there, and you put them in an army, and then it appears on that bar, and then you go to your main settlement with the O option, right? Create an army, and create a brand new one, and then you can just drag and drop people around. It's a pain in the butt. It's not, you know, I mean, it's a workaround. It'll get better with the next iteration for the.
Yeah, that's one of the things I hope that they're working on pretty.
Definitely working on it. Yeah.
Because the squads are okay, but the control over them is way too limited. The fact that you can have them charge or hold, you can have them stand or follow. You know, and what we need is the ability to increase the width of the squads, have them turn in certain directions, and definitely
retreat.
Yeah, retreat. That's the one that I really want. You know, I do not want them to engage, and then that's it.
During combat, you mean?
That's So like your shield guys will catch their attention, and then you can go, okay, retreat, fall back, and then you have your two-hand guys come from the side, because that's like an old military thing.
Or when you're running past, you're just running through an area, and they're running after walls. No, ignore the walls. We're going somewhere else. I don't want them to get into a battle. I just want them to run after me and continue that until I say otherwise.
Right. Instead, your archers pull out their, bare hands.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But yeah, work in progress. They've got to implement it. It's obviously pretty tricky, but it's just got to be done at some point.
Yeah, and there's a lot more endgame stuff coming. I mean, a ton.
Sometimes I find my guys trying to go melee. My archers especially go melee when they're sitting at when they started off at range. I'm like, what is the point in going in trying to switch to melee right now? Like it doesn't make sense just because I have a weapon in there.
Well, you want to have the melee weapon as the backup when they get into melee range.
They have to be able to switch, right? But they shouldn't switch. I know what he's saying. They shouldn't switch early and then just run into the fray.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I'll have a
ranged person for a reason.
I have a freaking group of shields guys that are dealing with this. You don't need to get into the mix.
No, you stand back and fire arrows in there.
Yeah.
Who cares if you hit him in the head? It doesn't matter.
And I know it's only a minor thing, but I would like to be able to have the ability to default the setting to hold rather than charging. Because they basically, every time you set up a squad, they're automatically on charging. And I don't want that. I want them to be automatically on holding. And then I go, oh, yeah, no, I want them to charge, send them in. Because myself and Joe have done this numerous times. When we set everything up, things are going on, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. And all of a sudden they're charging. I'm like, oh, fuck. I forgot to change them to holding. So I'd rather have it.
Yeah, I like setting my guys up on holding and waiting for the archers to start loosing before I tell them to charge.
Hey Zach, are you guys in game yet, or are you still doing your thing?
Yeah, I'm moving stuff around to make sure my guys are building my new settlement. I got a couple of resources that my old settlement's making that my new settlement's not.
No problem. Zach, if you want to join us, jump into chat. Yeah, there's things. There's lots of things. Some I think are essential, and some things will just be quality of life when it comes to controlling squads and creating armies.
Right.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm enjoying what they're doing.
And the fact that I think one of the biggest concerns was that are the devs gonna stay active? Are they gonna make improvements? Are they gonna keep on top of it? And
I think at this point in time they really have no choice but to do it. Otherwise, they're gonna lose their shit, because they already have a reputation for bowing out of a couple games, and this game has gotten too much notoriety for them to not lose everything if they were to bow out of it.
Well, I mean, technically they've already done the cash grab, right? So they could potentially walk away.
They
Yeah, but
could
they would
walk
go
away and then that's it, dissolve the company and all
Right.
move in their own directions and do other things. But if they want their company to continue, Donkey Crew to continue as an entity, I genuinely believe this is their last option to maintain this game and keep it going, because I really don't think anyone will ever consider another game they bring out if they let this one die. So I think this is their best option to go, right, you know, we've got a cash grab, but we want more. You know, we want the game to become more, plus they want more sales and they want to build up a community. Because obviously
Yeah.
getting a certain amount of money from early access is, I can't imagine, going to be the same level as getting the full sale. You know, this is it, full release, massive promotion, everyone who's been playing, you know, the community, a massive hype, and a lot more people purchasing the game at a later point. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I hope will be the outcome.
Absolutely, yeah. I think everybody's the same way. The one thing we have to, you know, remember is that how can we possibly know what they're thinking?
Yep.
You know, what their plan is. Maybe they think they've already made the best game possible with the storyline, and they don't need to do much else. I, for one, don't see that. You know, from the conversations that I've had with the devs and that I've seen going back and forth, and the pages upon pages I've read.
Just a second.
I think
Hey, Christy,
they're in
welcome
for
to
a
the channel.
Hi.
Matt's giving us an update. Or, well, we're just talking about the
Well-
preview and how excited we are about it.
Yeah.
Can you guys see chat or?
I'm also setting my stream up as well. So
Okay,
if anybody
cool.
wants to.
I'll just interrupt to say hi to people as they join.
Christy.
But yep, she's in chat now.
Hi, Christy.
So yeah, there looks like there's going to be a lot of exciting improvements to the setup, and we were just obviously Matt's had a good. Go on, Matt. How intensive has your look into the preview options been? Would you say spent a couple of minutes or a couple of hours or?
Yeah, it's really the first one I want to say was about 30 hours ago,
Okay.
if I'm right, ish, somewhere in there, and I've got 20 hours into it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been
Okay.
nonstop.
Just a quick,
I had-
quick look then, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got 6 hours of video.
Wow. Okay.
So I was able to use, and thank you very much. I think it was Joe. I mean, it could be. I don't know that it was, but I think it was Joe that did the OBS tutorial. Not did the OBS tutorial, but linked all of that stuff in there in your Discord channel.
It's that I used that one, and the guy that did the tutorial is just very straightforward, and it is a bit complex when you set it up. It's like, okay, it's like playing a new game. That's the way I look at it. Brand new game.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I do? Okay, go to the tutorial. This guy will. I'll pause it and go back. Pause it, and go back. Right, I've got it. Now my problem is I set it up 6 to 8 months ago. And if someone asked me to, how do you set it up? I've absolutely no idea. I didn't have, I did it 6 months ago, and I haven't had to do it since. So,
No, and he's super straightforward though. He's like, click here, click there, do this, do that, and if you want to set it up this way, do that. And I only went through like the first maybe 10 minutes of his video. I was running and recording.
yep.
And so I'm like, okay, I bet the rest of it is how to get better with it, and fine, I'll do that later. But in the meantime, you know, I saw Styx's chat about being able to link in different videos or, you know, different ways to do it, to bring in other sources and stuff. And so I tried linking in like a YouTube video. That hasn't worked. Not the way I thought it should anyway. So I think Discord's going to be the one way to bring in multiple views. But Styx, did you figure out how to get multiple views on the same page?
Okay, it might be different for me than it is for you guys, because I'm also working it off of 2 different PCs, doing capture card and so on, making sure that I can get video without adding any kind of stress on my gaming PC. But on my gaming PC, I use OBS to stream through my capture card to Streamlabs on the other PC, which that sounds redundant, but it allows me to edit twice rather than just once. So on OBS Studios, or regular OBS, I can add the video and completely mute the sound on there, and then I can just do. I can use hotkeys on my actual gaming keyboard to flip between those scenes on that, and then the capture card just captures what I'm projecting onto my capture device onto the other screen. The problem I was having was that at the time I couldn't figure out how to mute the sound from YouTube from a browser because it was also sending the desktop audio and whatnot through OBS. So what I'm going to try today is I changed a couple things up to send my sound directly from my computer. I got a sound blaster card that allows me to do input sound from an output sound source. So I'm not using the capture card for audio at all. I'm using my gaming computer to send audio to my other computer, and the other computer is capturing the audio separately. So I think what'll happen is they'll catch the audio from us talking through Discord and not the audio from the YouTube that that stream OBS is doing, which is what my hope is. Now the downside to that is there's going to be a delay, obviously, from Huckster's response, Huckster's response or whatnot. The only other way to do that is if we find a program like Zoom or Discord and run that with allowing to share
multiple screens.
You can do like a desktop. I think in Discord you can show your desktop on Discord. But I don't think Discord's very good because then you have to do a lot of screen editing to do it. But like there's other programs that do that thing, and you can do that even though we're connected. We can use that and just mute it and use our Discord audio. But I'm gonna try this and see if I can get it to work without bleeding into the audio stuff, and I'll try and mitigate it on y'all's side so y'all don't have to hear all that on me trying to mess around with it while I'm live streaming on my stuff. But if I can get that, then we can then take the next step and start working with other programs and whatnot. The only other option is to like use Discord, and every time we do it, we have to create the scene and crop it out. So, but I think that also changes the resolution and stuff like that, and kind of downgrades the way it looks whenever they're looking at my screen and I'm showing them what Huck's seeing at the time. But I mean, we can play around with it and see where
I think so. Obviously, from a live stream, we want to get the quality as pure as possible, as quickly as possible. But I'm hoping that people will give us a bit of leeway when we're trying to make improvements. And we'll be doing it live, going, this is what we've done and this is how we've improved it. And hopefully other people go, oh, cool, that worked. I'll try it on when we're doing it, now we can try. Because it's not just the game, it's us as a community just learning new ways of making the community better, whether it's the game or audio or visual. But I would definitely, when I was saying about how I really, really love the idea of us all, live stream. Yeah, absolutely. You guys do create your own channels and we'll support each other and we'll play in each other's games. And, if I do join you, Matt, and in your new co-op, if you're okay, I will live stream it and just put it onto my channel as a separate playlist, Matt's co-op, and then we can do each co-op, and we can just team up and just show each of our perspectives. What I really, really want to do is just, for example, when you guys are in and we get a raid and I crank it up to impossible for our next raid just to see what it's like, and we all record it and we all have access to each other's videos, then I will be able to put that into Adobe and then cut it in. So instead of always just seeing from my perspective, because the one thing that I feel like I'm missing is every time the guys shout, oh, headshot, oh, that was great, oh, yeah, cool, and all you can see is my shield on my back. You know what I mean? I would just love to be able to cut to that and bounce it through, and I think those sequences will be so much more exciting.
And that is the benefit of also the delay, too, the video delay. So if something were anybody else other than me and y'all did that, like something like that happened, I can go real quick on my button and go bam, I can see your screen or G Money screen or whatever, and then for that because it already happened to you. So, but on my screen I can show it real quick. So
I'm
that
talking
is
about
bonus to
the
having a delay.
if we record it during the live stream, which is really simple on OBS. I've no idea how to do it on Streamlabs. You literally just go into the OBS because all I'm doing at the moment is live streaming. I'm not actually recording. So all I'll do is go into OBS and go, right lads, let's record. You know, there's going to be a raid coming soon. Let's start now. We can record it. We can chat about, you know, our preparation, testing out the new rally points, staging area concepts, other bits that have been implemented into the game. And then we're all recording from a certain point. I get access to those particular videos, and it won't be a live stream. It will be a an edited video of, let's say, about 20 to 30 minutes that I can upload, and anyone else can, if they want to, upload that one, or they can make their own version. So we can have, you know, on our own channels, we can have the same battle from different perspectives, or we can just link them all across and just play with them. You know, get people to go, oh, this one was really good. You know, make them more like that, and we can just adapt accordingly. That's my hope. And as I was saying, Joe was mentioning something about using Google Drive to access each other's videos. So, for example, you could. I've got a 20-minute video. I'm going to upload it to my Google Drive that I can then download. And he said that's possibly the best quality that we can use at the moment, but there might be better versions out there. So, along with the audio and the video, and just trying to work to see which ones we can move to each other to make the best quality. I'm just going to say hi to Zach because he's just joined us in channel. Hey Zach, how you doing, mate? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So, oh, I can hear myself in the background. Shit, what's that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Oh, okay. I thought it was mine. No. If you were trying something, that's fine. I thought because I had that happen the other day with Discord because I was playing it in Discord and I could hear myself looping about 4 times and I was tripping out. I couldn't find the button to go. Okay, so if you're doing it, that's no problem.
I'm trying to see if I can. Is it a limiter? Let me see.
Because, you know, we can obviously use Discord to have a separate either video, you know, the one that I've already set for the stream channel. We can have, oh, I found this and this works, or I tried that and it didn't work, and we can just, you know, dump info into a channel so we can all see it and we can all improve it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. What's crazy is it doesn't. I wish there was a way for me to control the browser from in what's it called? Because if I can just hit the mute button on the freaking browser thing in the.
Okay, because I've obviously got OBS open and the live stream open and Discord open. So, you know, trying to find where the where sound's coming from. But, you know, you just find it. You know, I get so many mistakes every time I stream that it's just a learning curve. You know, it's just like, oh, okay,
it's
I've got a
pure,
problem, managed to solve it. Someone goes, oh, have you tried this in chat or on Discord? And you're like, okay, try it, and you know, that problem's been solved. I'm now ready for the next problem.
See if I can do this, because I think I just figured out something different too. All right. Yeah, so adding different things and whatnot as well, like figuring out another.
Because it's a lot easier, obviously, to do when you're just in the game and you're essentially just recording it, and you make a mistake and you can just delete that video and start again. But when you're live, you obviously want it to be a bit fluid. But I'm hoping people will give us a little bit of leeway.
The downside. The downside is right now I'm having a hard time. I can't do it without you guys live streaming, because I don't have anything to play it on, right? Let's see, capture mode, automatic bit. Well,
You don't have anything to play it on?
I think I just figured it out.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
My thing is basically clicking buttons until it works or hoping it will
No,
work.
I to be fair, hold on. I think I'm gonna actually. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna share my thing on Discord so you guys can see what I'm doing.
All right, yeah, cool.
I'm not live yet, so.
I was just curious, Zach, did you have any luck with OBS or not tried it yet?
No, I haven't had a chance to try it yet. I've been busy. Really
Busy? No worries.
I'll have a little play about with it tomorrow.
Well, Matt, you've just downloaded it and found it relatively simple to set up, would you say?
OBS was a breeze.
Because it looks like it's going to be really complex. You're like, oh my god, I'm never going to learn this. But yeah, you know, it's like they've made it pretty straightforward. And
the cool thing about Streamlabs is I can actually make it a webcam. Like I can do a webcam thing, a virtual webcam with it.
All right.
And that way, when I'm on Discord with you guys, I can actually just activate my webcam and see if that works.
Did you plan on setting up your own channel then? Is that the?
Oh wow, it's got that stupid filter. Sorry.
Are you planning on setting up your own channel? Is that the?
Yeah, well, I want to set it up to where they can see you guys too, and be able to see the what's it called?
Okay, Chrissy says that Streamlabs takes a lot more resources to run than OBS. So.
Yeah. All right. So if you look at my webcam up here in our channel, you can actually see what I've got right now, and that's what my Streamlabs looks like. What my stream looks like. So I can take this and I'll go. So now that I have that's actually you playing right there, and I'm gonna go and let's cut that down.
I've got a little floaty window.
That's what I'm doing. Is I'm creating a
separate window. Cool.
Creating a separate window just showing the YouTube of you playing.
Wow. Okay.
And then I can take it and just move it. Now I do frames and stuff for my D&D stuff. Then I'll mess with that later. But like let's see, where is on my game? Let me go back to my game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
So you can see my game.
Wow, that's impressive.
I'm gonna put you over my map because nobody needs to know where I'm at in the game.
You can always put me top right. There's nothing there at all.
Oh yeah. Unless I'm aiming there, but that works too.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah. So and that way, and you go ahead and move around a little bit, and it is delayed.
It is delayed. You're probably about, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds behind me. I'll go do something exciting like chop down some trees. Everybody loves to see that.
But yeah, see, I can do this, and I can also I can create another scene.
That's incredible. I was hoping. I've watched obviously a ton of people playing this, videos, live streams, myself as well. And I would love it if they could move the mini map up to the top right hand corner.
Yeah. And
I would just only say that is because every video you watch, you always have the what's the word for it? The subscribe button is always hides the mini map, and not essential, but I quite like watching the mini map or seeing on the mini map where people are.
Actually, even without the frame, it doesn't. Sorry, even without the frame, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, and it's mirrored on the capture card than it is in the game because the virtual cam mirrors it. So when we play, when I stream it from what's it called, it'll be flipped. It'll be the right on the other side. Because if you notice, everything's on the opposite side on the webcam version.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice that. But now you point it out. Zach, are you getting into trouble? Do you want any help? Are you having some fun down there?
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just sort of seeing what their patrol patterns are down here.
Cool. To be honest, guys, at some point today, I want to just do a little test with melee. I want to go pretty much where Zach is or somewhere like that, get myself into some trouble, get myself hit as many times as possible, and see how much experience I gain from a broken shield. And I was going to probably video it just to initiate some discussion about melee in this game, because I would say that most people have suggested that range is a better way to go, and I don't want to. I literally want to stay with melee. I don't want I want the developers, if they feel that there's a reason to give melee some love, I would say, from a personal point of view, just make sure our shield gets I don't want it to become stronger. I want my experience to be improved. And I know that obviously, let's say the amount of times you get hit on a shield versus how many times you actually attack with an arrow, if the experience is the same, it's going to take 1,000 times longer to gain shield experience, and therefore literally just upping the shield experience by tenfold, so that there is some reason for the 2% of us who play melee characters to go, yeah, it's worth it. It's a good improvement. Literally just give melee classes some love. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Because I don't want them, the last thing for me would be for them to nerf range and everyone. No, there's no reason to nerf range. Range is fine. I just think melee should just be improved.
Oh my goodness, you guys changed so much since the last time I played.
Yeah, because it's been at least a week, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't get to play with you guys during the week because my job.
Well, to be honest, I've hopefully, last week leading up to this weekend for me was just manic. But hopefully this week we'll be able to play for a little bit longer.
Yeah, tomorrow I have the day off. All right, so I guess I just keep the gear I got at the moment. I don't know what you guys...
I don't think you call it bank holidays in America, but when you get a national holiday for whatever reason, like Thanksgiving, everyone gets a day off. We call it bank holidays over here.
Yeah,
So
this is
You call it what?
This is actually like what, Memorial Day?
Oh, more. So you've got this Monday off, have you?
Yeah, I always get Memorial Day and Labor Day mixed up. I don't know why.
everybody does. You're not the only one.
We just call them bank holidays. I don't think... Zach, do you know the name of this one? I have no idea.
What, this bank holiday?
Yeah.
No, not a clue. I think it's just-
Because obviously the obvious ones are Christmas and Easter. Good Friday, Easter. And we obviously get Christmas and Boxing Day. I know you guys don't have Boxing Day. But we just normally refer to them as this bank holiday coming up.
Yeah, for us, I was saying for Americans, there's 12 federal holidays, which means the banks are closed, the federal offices, government offices are closed. And those are the main ones that most people, their offices are closed as well. Not every one of them, but most of them.
Yeah, but most companies don't. They don't. That's another thing. Is like I think over there, you guys, it's like most of your companies and places you work actually, recognize the holidays you guys have. And here in America, they don't a lot of the time.
I'd say yes. Most, obviously in my industry, it doesn't count. In the hospitality industry, we work harder on bank holidays invariably.
Oh yeah, because you guys are service, like the service.
Yeah, absolutely. But I don't mind. That's that's what we do. That's our choice. But as for offices, retail's the same. Retail stays open on bank holidays. But I don't know if it's a legal requirement, but most businesses will give their employees the bank holiday off. That's for sure. So yeah, I've saying that I've actually got to go in for a couple of hours mid-afternoon, but I do feel I need a big long session tonight, and definitely the same for tomorrow. Make up for lost time.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch my bearing what you guys are up to. Like, what are you guys working on at the moment?
I'm just collecting wood because it's the easiest thing to do while
'Cause it's
chatting.
something, yeah.
Yeah, you
Hey,
know,
so I
just
have a question. Can we start building a good-sized base west of Farnsworth?
Do you want to do it outside Farnsworth, or do you want to do it south of the wheat fields? I would thought that, like, right there next to, like, in the area between where the two bridges are, somewhere in there, maybe where we don't have it revealed yet. Might want to try and see if we can take out that mid-bandit camp. But somewhere in that area between those 4 bandit camps, we can.
that's
that would be a
interesting,
good
Joe.
spot.
I'm
only
surprised
reason
it was so recent.
So, Sticks, to answer your question, yes. So there's a mid, or sorry, I'm sorry, there's a bandits encampment that's basically due west, or 9 o'clock from Farnsworth. And that's the area I was talking about. So we'd have to wipe out 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, we have to wipe out that. I mean, basically everything on this side of the river.
Yep.
Which we weren't going to do because I was going to use that to train my troops, but I haven't been, so I think we should wipe out all the, do that. We can basically take out all those camps today, and I'm going to video them just as here's an attack, here's what we're doing. So if you guys want to video that just as a trial run. Now this could be our practice run to see if we can coordinate a, the video option when we're ready to go. Like I say, I'm ready to do anything. I'm just collecting wood in the meantime. I checked our food supply and it seems to be okay.
I'm really impressed with the way the town looks, guys. Just so you know, like from
amazing.
Yeah, the primary town. Like I never built on the road because I always thought that it was kind of like, I didn't think about it. I thought we was gonna be able to make our own like little roadways through the town, so I thought it was kind of weird. But the way you guys set it up, it looks really good.
To be honest, it just like sprawled, and to begin with, it felt really far apart. But now that I'm used to where stuff is, the fact that we've actually got fast travel around it, so you can get from like the original area up to the food area a little bit quicker if needs be, and then out on the east there's another signpost. But yeah, for an organic growth, it's actually come together quite well. I think teamwork. I think we've done a good job.
Oh yeah, the only thing I would make a suggestion on is sprawling across the road. Right. So on some of the, not so much in this game, but in other games where the bandits or the bad guys or whatever you want to call them seem to have spread across the road and they use that as a pinch point.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe doing something like that.
Okay, no, I like the idea, but I'm not. We spread across the road. Is that what you're saying, or?
Yeah. So like basically, like what I did on the bridges on my game, I have the fence posts pointed kind of inward, and there's like a little gap to where the bandits can get through on the bridge, across the bridge, and even the reclamation parties. So all my troops literally can funnel around that little opening and just beat the crap out of the first guy that comes there. And like for most part of it, it's like 1 on 5, and then a 1 on 5, and then 1 on 5. It's just like forcing them to tunnel into one spot.
That's a great idea. We tried that with the guard posts, and it worked well for combat. But unfortunately, because obviously our workers need to get out of the settlement, they were just getting snarled up, so I had to get rid of them. But I like the idea of using it on the bridges to affect the bad guys.
Yeah, I get the sense that the way the guard posts are on here, they're not meant to be inside your base. They're most meant to be like outside.
Yeah.
It's like I guess. Let's see. Okay, now I see where you guys built it. Yeah, less
They're
of
not
a
even really meant to be used. I mean, you set them out there and they tell you how many bad guys are coming.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I know that you can tell like your archery group to use them, and they'll climb up on there, and they'll start shooting from them.
it's a really good spot to get shot. You know, the other archers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not getting up there.
Yeah, I get up there when we were getting our raids here, the south end of our camp. I would get up on the right-hand side one, and it was a great spot to get hit right in the head. Perfect.
Wow.
Well,
That's the only place.
Bandit archers can pick you off, no problem.
Zach and
Alright.
Taco were up there on one of our raids. In fact, probably the last raid, the raid that I taped and posted. That we had the 2 raids in one day, and I think they were coordinated their attacks on the bad guys, so they were hitting them so constantly that the stagger effect that the archers couldn't fire back. So from that perspective, yeah, great. As for getting up there, I don't know, maybe it needs like they have with Castle Walls. I can never say the word properly, like crenellations. So you actually have a bit sticking up and then a bit further low, so you can duck in, because there's nothing to hide behind. So you'd want something where you could jump out, fire, duck back in. And if they had the same thing on these guard posts, they'd make them far more, defense friendly, really, wouldn't they?
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and start harassing the 2-star base, see if I can whittle down their people a little bit. And I don't know, maybe we can
Yeah, I'm going to come do that. I've done my daily grind, so I'm going to join you. I just need to get some armor on.
Yeah, I'll join you because it's a good plan.
Yeah, I just want to whittle them down and get them close to where, like it's not that hard to take it. And if I get an opportunity to take it, I'll take it.
Yeah, cool.
When we get down there, I'll probably, once I get some inventory space, I'll build a fence post or sign post.
So we're going to take out the 2 camps, the 2 yellow camps, I take it, yeah? Is that what we're talking about? The one the one south of us and the one...
I think our primary objective should be to clear this side of the river from bandit camps. But that's up to you. I know you want to keep some of them around, so.
No. I wanted to keep some of them around to train up my guys, because I didn't realise that we would possibly get more than one attack per attack. Okay, to explain that in more detail, I just thought we'd get 1 raid to Falmouth and that was it. I didn't realise that we were going to get multiple raids to different depots. So I get a raid to my chest, we get a raid to Penryn, and we get raids to the cheese factory.
Yeah.
So the fact that if we just actually set up some more outposts so that we get more raids, that'll make it easier for me, because I'll be able to just set up my guys in our settlement and they'll come to us, and I won't have to take the troops out and about, and I won't have to worry about it. So this works well for me, for sure.
Yeah. Well, the plus side to what you got going on is that you're the up north, you've got it pretty well fortified. You can leave your weaker guys there, and then when we get this place established, we can move all of our fighters down here, because we're gonna, once you get to the point where you're taking that side of the river, this side of the river, then you're not going to need the support from the backside anymore, because there's not going to be any more bandit camps for them to raid from. They have to come across these bridges.
I'm with you. So once we get that situation, we basically will be able to fortify the bridges and have them as the points of. Okay, yeah, cool. So
yeah, it's kind of like a strategic point of interest.
Brilliant. So we are heading to the bandit encampment, basically 5 o'clock from Falmouth settlement. Yeah, is that where we're meeting?
Damn this. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Oh, are they literally attacking?
Oh no, I see where you are. You are way further south. You're going for the one that's just the bandits? Oh no, another band. Okay, so we're going to go to Travel Zone 5, which is probably around 8 o'clock, near the cheese factory. Am I looking there?
No. That's me right now. I'm just down here farming renown while you.
I'm set.
Oh, okay. So we'll do the one that's 5 o'clock from from the... Oh, I'll just go and lurk there and see what's happening.
Got him. Bam.
So due west of Farnworth, anywhere north of the Crimson River.
Heck yeah. There. If I needed food, I got it now. Okay, let's go. I forgot that on this game my archery is not that high.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
I was
I'm
working
used
on
to
two-handed
archery
when I was
10.
playing before.
I'm missing archery 10 right now.
No, mine's not even that high on my regular game. Yeah.
Yeah, I got archery 10 and strength 8, and killing bad guys is pretty easy. Right now, I'm strength 1, I think.
How did you get your strength to 8? Was that from books?
Yes, that's all from books, yeah.
Okay.
It's funny, I got, I can't wait till I can share my video with you guys. I got 2 archer bandits that are walking in the water, but they're not actually there. I've been shooting at them and they won't come towards me. And
They're stuck.
they're kind of stuck, yeah. I just walked right past the guy, bumped into him, and nothing. Didn't even move. Oh, it's so weird, some of these glitches.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Damn it, tree.
What's up? You want something? No? Good. I don't think so. Not so tough when you're frozen in time, are you?
Huh.
Yeah, and I can jump out of this at any moment. Like I said, I was just farming renown so we can pick up more villagers if we need to.
Yeah, no, good. I'm basically just slowly heading my way to Bandit encampment at 5 o'clock. Because that's what I'm assuming you're talking about.
I'm already fighting one of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 guys left in it, it looks like.
You got 2 more coming down to you.
I see him on the road. Chunk.
Okay, I've got about 5 guys in this encampment if you guys want to join me.
I'm zipping over there.
Do we need to put up a travel sign? Is there anything worth coming down to?
I was going to say, is there something close by you?
Only a
Oh, I gotta
herbalist
get down.
hut.
Okay, I might have cleared this. I might have cleared this if I can get down there before those guys patrol to it. Oh, there's 2 more guys in the camp. Dang.
Oh, I'm just looking in. I won't bother pulling them until you guys get here. I'm curious as to what their plans are with players
Oh, another.
who aren't
Fucker.
actively involved in the current game.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously looking at the map, we got a bunch of arrows of players. Like Twin and Bujo and Joe, Taco, which I don't mind. I think it's quite funny. And the fact that their characters are in the actual game, it kind of gives the village a little bit more. Yeah, if they could do stuff, even if they
It's a
just
little
wandered
right.
around and patrolled, it'd be kind of cool. Or whether they're just going to actually take it to the point where when you log out, your character will log out. Or whether they're going to go, no, we're going to leave the characters there, and then, they can be guards, or they can be workers, or companions, or something.
Right.
Because I've never played a game that has this, where the character will stay even though the player's logged out.
Right.
I can feel you lot
There are-
concentrating.
There are some. No, it doesn't matter. They're far enough away, I guess. I say there's some bandits behind me.
Oh, there you are. Should we get them as well then?
Ah, if you want, they're right here.
Oh,
And I'll fire arrows at them.
somebody out there with me?
Oh, come on.
Oh, that patrolled away. Oh my gosh, they're respawning. Now they're patrolling. Come on. Somebody else in here.
Right, cool.
See if that archer's done anything on him.
Got a few books and a bandage.
It don't let me take it.
Nice, more arrows.
Oh, that's because the guy's stuck in a table.
Buck, you got any extra carry on you?
Any space?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we took this bandit camp. Oh, look at that mine. Wow, that's a big
Oh.
ass tin mine.
Think I will be able to take the whole lot.
I got a book of arrows over here if you can grab it.
Ow.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
we
full
gotta
up. Do you need
patrol.
any food
I could do with one piece, yeah.
or healing or anything? Yeah, this is a good one for you right there.
Yeah, nice.
Combat plus
Wow,
30.
that gave me loads.
All right, right behind you. Apparently, Mr. Solo's over there knocking out bandit camps.
I know.
So, he doesn't need us.
He's got some trick where you can get them
I'm
to respawn,
hurting right now.
so you can just chain pull, can't he?
Oh gosh, I wish I would have got him. Oh, I thought that was gonna get him. Okay.
Right, do we want to pull him out?
So I got
Let me
that
see if I can
camp.
find an archer in there.
Right, these guys are going to be tougher.
That's another thing is like when you've got co-op going, it would be cool if they had a
Oh, ouch.
option to like have you, you know, have a chance to be revived.
I'm going to run away.
Okay.
Well, I'm just going to kite them for a while. Have you got any aggro? I think you have.
Yeah, I got guys on me.
Alright, let's just kite them away. Can you run? Kite them down the road so we got to... Am I faster than you?
Yeah. I got 0 agility.
Oh no, you have. Yeah, okay.
I got death.
Alright, they've turned around.
Alright, now I can run.
Right, we might need some help here.
I see that. I see the tombstone.
They just
There
destroyed
you-
my
that's-
they destroyed
that's
my
a big-
shield in the first battle.
Yeah, that's kind of a big spot.
Oh, I forgot about my bloody bandage.
Zach, you still down there?
Yeah, I'm down there.
Are you near
I
us,
wonder if we
Zach,
should
or
put-
you?
Yeah, maybe we'll put a
No, I'm down by the other one.
Okay.
the fast travel there. Because the coming back from the wheat field's gonna take a bit.
Joe, we got no friends. Ouch.
Yeah, I think might start practicing with OBS a little bit more because if I can, I mean, I can do all the editing on Streamlabs. I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to do it on OBS. So,
Oh, I don't edit in OBS. All I do is record.
no, I mean not edit like the so. I'm talking about like the overlays and stuff.
Oh, okay.
The way you have because like I mean you just have the full screen thing, which is great. But like, you know, with the D&D stuff that I have to do, I have to have like overlays upon overlays and, you know, different, being able to switch scenes and stuff like that. But if I can figure out how to, if I can do it in Streamlabs, I mean, I would love to be able to do it in OBS. And then I was looking, I did not know this, but I was looking at my PC that I use to stream the D&D stuff, and it's only got 16 gigs of RAM. I'm like, yeah, I need to show this little tower some love.
I think it is just a case of practicing, isn't it? Just,
Huh?
I mean, just trying stuff out, practicing it, and trying to, you know, see what works together.
Yeah. Like now, I figured out how to get your, what's it called, up so that I can view it. Zach, did you need some arrows? Never mind. I got it, Phil.
Run away, run away! It's so hard to kill more than one at the same time in melee.
I don't think we need any of that, so I'm gonna throw it back down. All right, don't need that either. Okay, so I don't really care about the patrolling bandits because they will be taken care of on their own eventually. Do we want to mess with that 3-star down there, or do we want to go up to the mid bandit camp? I think the mid bandit camp we can climb up on a rock and shoot them from there.
Yeah, the mid.
Are you talking about cheesing?
Well, no, archery is all about climbing up on things and shooting from them.
Okay.
Just because they don't climb as well is not my fault. That's the developer's issue.
Yeah. So I mean, eventually we'd probably want to do like a military outpost near where that 3-star bandit camp is.
I just want to take the mid camp because the place is called Greystone.
I'm gonna run away.
That's my name. That's my tag name is Greystone Gaming. But I short.
Is one of them on you?
Do we want to go help them?
I'm trying to get both the aggro. Have I got the aggro? One of them keeps on running
well,
at you.
got 2 of them. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't get away from him. I was dumb. Ran right into a guy.
Oh, just get away, get away. Oh, no. Oh, I've lost it. Yeah, okay, cool. This is kind of fun anyway. Silly fun. But that being said, I do need a wee, so I'm going to respawn, come back in a sec.
Alright.
All my arrows are on my body, so if you want to go and grab them, you can. That's what we should do. We should just die in loads of different spots with arrows on us, and then you guys can run around and collect them whenever you need them.
That's perfect.
I'm actually curious. I wonder if me doing it like this with the Yahoo window open, if it's giving Huckster a view while I'm streaming it.
I haven't got Discord open at the moment. I've got it open. I just haven't got it up on my screen, so I can just watch the YouTube live stream at the moment.
Oh,
I need to get another screen so I can have more open. But anyway, I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes.
Oh man. Is that an archer over there? And there is definitely a delay for my shot. Oh. Oh.
Time for treats?
And my 2-year-old or my 4-year-old. It's time for change, he says.
Time for change.
Yeah, he's it's weird because he's kind of getting into the whole like horror stuff, like haunted house type stuff and whatnot. It's really odd.
Hey, who was our cook? We need some more fish stew.
I'm burning through food too because I keep dying. All right. Is there a post over close to there at all?
By where we are?
Yeah.
No.
I guess I could run across the what's it called field.
Yeah, there's. I mean, if you. Well, I don't know where you're at right now. Let's see.
Oh, I'm at base.
Oh yeah, just come basically south. You can see the loot bags, and I'm standing right next to Huck's remains. There's
Oh, you're
nothing
in the
here right now.
Huck's area. I'm talking about the where the mid bandit camp is, where Zach is, or is he still there?
I don't know. Zach, where are you?
His arrow's still there, so I'm assuming he's still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Man, tombstones everywhere, all over this map.
I mean, we're making moves, man.
That's right. I think Huck and I have these bandits over on our side pretty scared. Right where we want them.
Oh yeah, putty in your hand.
That's right. That's right. They're afraid that we're going to get blood on their clothes.
What?
Yeah, I had a bully in high school that was afraid to break his hand on my face.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Well, right.
Guess I
Oh,
can take out this
man.
boar while I'm waiting.
Oh, there's so many animals in these woods. What the heck?
Ooh.
Oh no! And now there's a cliff face that I can't climb up.
Isn't that always the way?
I got around them though. There you go. Dang, look at how much renown we have now all of a sudden though.
Yep.
We'll hire like 5 more people.
Yeah, that's what I was doing down in the cheese factory by the Pete the other night, is just going down there and picking up renown.
Holy crap, there's another huge tin mine right here. Oh my god. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. Dude, this looks rough,
Keep hiding behind that rock.
right? Did we clear any of them out? If we get rid of the archers, the rest of it will be cakewalk. Those dang archers suck. Oh, he died too. Zach died too.
Yeah, he just got me.
What's crazy is you can't really build up here. Okay.
There's a lot of really nice areas that are just way too hilly and rocky. Nothing much you can do.
Oh, yeah, and it was an archer too. Square in the face. Come on, bud. Come on, you want to play? Come on, drop him. Wow, man. Okay. Oh, where's that thing? That guy hit me from that direction. I should have brought some bandages. I didn't think about that.
Hey, Taco. You'll always be missed, we understand, but obviously you know that you'll always be welcome.
What happened?
No, Zacky's just... Taco's been working on his solo game, so he hasn't been around much. Okay, how's it going? How far have you got?
We could use some assistance. Because they are all lining up to shoot. All the archers are lining up on the edge.
Okay, I've got a new... Right, so I've got some grub. I'm going to grab... Did someone say something about bandages?
No, I'm going to grab some bandages.
I'll bring 9, because we got like 90. So I'll just drop them nearby so you guys can pick them up. Where are you? Where's the closest place to come in?
Does anyone know how to unbug their character when they can't fucking... when like the mouse disables all of a sudden?
You have to try and attack... what's it called with something? Either chop a tree or something like that, and it should fix it. Does that make
Huck,
sense?
where are you going?
I don't know.
Interact with something.
I was going to come... I can see Matt below me. I thought I had a tombstone. I was going to get my remains.
That's what I
There's...
was looking for. Okay.
So I was going to go back to where we were asking around and failing miserably, and see if we can
Do you want to do
just...
that, or do you want to go help Styx and Zach?
Yeah, I don't
All
mind.
4 of us can run over there. Do you want to grab your stuff first, or you want to leave it?
I can leave it, I guess, because all I'm going to do is fill myself up with a broken shield, and there's some books down there, but nothing in particular. It's not like it's like strength or any of the... just, farming or whatever.
Got bandits on you, and I can't use that.
So where are they? Okay, I can see Zach running around and totally
Yeah,
surrounded, mate. That's impressive. Are you just trying to get every bandit on the map after you? Because if so, you've achieved it.
Well done.
Yeah. Okay, they should have an achievement for that, shouldn't they? Really?
Right.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's called Hold My Beer.
Pulling every... Oh no, they're not all the bandits. You've got some wolves as well. So okay, we can avoid them or kill them. I don't care.
I'll run with Huck and them.
We're going to have to kill them. They're going to aggro us. Oh, if I get my weapon out, that will make life a lot easier. Alright, cool.
There's like 10 more.
Yeah, there's... Where does Zach go? Did he die? Oh no, I can see him now. Right, let's run down the road. If we run down the road, we'll be able to sprint for longer and we can join Zach. And then...
And you stay away from the wolves and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
We might be able to build a... So if we go up here, we might want to get the stuff together, build a post. Once we get close to where Zach is.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Sounds great.
Signpost there, so probably a good central location too, where we can reach
good
here.
shout,
Guys, honestly, anytime you are in a good place that you want to come back to, or you think we are going to need to come back to quickly, we've got tons of renown. Throwing up another signpost so we don't have to keep running backwards and forwards.
It's literally 3 bandits to get enough renown to pick up signposts. So.
Yeah, there's way more than that where we were.
Leroy Jenkins. I think he will live forever. I don't think he will ever be forgotten. So which one are we going for? Where Zach is? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Look at you sprinting, old man. Wow.
Talking to me?
No. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I do quite well, seeing as I'm in full armour. To be honest, I do. One of the main reasons I obviously want to get our first village liberated is because I need the next level armor and shield. Because I can tank, but just not well enough, you know. Just I can't hold
the
enough
shield
aggro.
makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Well, we should put. Yeah, we should probably put a post here because it's
Okay.
close enough.
I'll
Travis,
get
something
logs.
like
Yeah.
that? I've got it all here.
Cool.
Oh, let her down.
Man, somebody's in.
Mr. Blue Peter.
Hey.
That's an English reference whereby we had this TV show from a kids show, and they used to make stuff in this show, and it was, you know, kind of fun. And they would always have the first part, and then they would always, halfway through preparing something, they would have, here's something I prepared earlier, and it just became like an English standardised statement that if you're ready, you were Blue Peter. Just to explain.
Yeah.
Not Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle, or Robert's your dad's father. No, Robert's your dad's brother, and Fanny's your aunt.
I just walked inside the rock.
Yeah, part of it over there doesn't really mesh well.
So this is our place where we're going to... I
You
might
know
just...
what? All right, cover me for a second because I'm getting tired of this. The one thing that's been killing me is this damn tree.
Don't you just hate trees?
Man, I can't see where they're shooting at me from.
Just want to see how easy it is to jump up.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, you.
There we go. Yeah, now we can see.
Okay.
Right, if I try and get them to come here, where I am, then you'll hopefully have a better line of sight killing them in front of me, yeah?
Yeah.
So they won't be below you, they'll be below me.
Well, they are going to go ham on you, though. There's a lot of them.
Oh no, oh, don't worry, I'll jump up.
Oh.
I just want to obviously hit a few of them if I can.
Tagged an archer.
Oh, there are a lot of them, aren't there? And we got a really tough one as well. We got a two-hander. Okay, I'm going to run away.
Your shield gone already?
No, I'm just checking them out, checking out the bad guys, seeing what they are.
Dude, I'm trying to tag that. Man, I think this one archer like 8 times.
Holy
already,
crap.
And they're not dropping at all.
Can you come and get these guys off
Oh,
me?
gosh.
Because
Alright, back up.
I lost about 80% of my health in one hit, I think. But they can't hit me, they keep on hitting the wall.
The archer's the one you gotta worry about.
Oh, okay, cool. I shouldn't have jumped down, but I did. I think they're all going for me now. This is what I call tanking. This is what my job is all about.
I don't even. Am I hitting you or not? There we go.
Don't know why they can't hit me, but I'm okay with it.
All the archers look like they're not really shooting anymore unless.
Yeah, one of them's shooting at me from really close up. This wasn't intentional, I just jumped down and I couldn't afford to climb up again because I think they would just wallop me.
I've run out of arrows.
Uh-oh. There's a signpost down the road. Kidding.
Here. Here, I got some up here.
Ouch! One hit. Oh well. Right, I'm coming back.
Thank you.
Is that the last guy? Okay.
Now there's a handful running away now.
I got 73 arrows left.
I'm down to 45.
Hux only has a shield and 9 bandages in his inventory. So, in case you guys are wondering.
Yeah, right, I'm coming back.
All these arrows take forever to fly. What's the deal?
There's no archers left, is there?
I don't see.
No, they're
any.
done.
So we can come down here now and just start headshotting them.
Yep.
Damn. Who's?
Where'd they go?
Somebody's using bronze arrows. All right. I'm gonna see. Shoot him. Oh, Huck's back.
Yeah, right. So we. Okay. So one guy. He hits really hard. That guy. Just as a.
Oh, you
He's got like a mace.
Yep.
Die. Give me your mace.
Raid threat increased by 90%.
That's just the cheese. That's the cheese down there in Pico.
All right.
So do you guys need any bandages, or are you all good?
No, you
Good
took the beating.
advantages.
I
There's-
borrowed a few bandages.
There's loads on here. If you want them, I can leave them behind. I've got an archery book, research book. I'll take the book, a research book.
Straps.
I'll take it all. Okay. Well, I am actually nearly full. I won't be able to grab all this gear.
Yeah, I'm pretty full.
Alright, I'll just drop. I will go, port back, drop it off.
See,
and come.
the place says Greystone Overlook.
Nice. Apparently, I just glitched through a wall again. What the hell?
Ah, I got spice meats too. Huh. I can give myself some space by moving some of my arrows around.
I'm just going to port back, drop it off, and come back again.
Yeah.
So we've cleared that camp. Is that one complete now?
Yeah, we'll do the other one, the one you guys are working on.
I think that was way tougher than the one we were doing.
Yeah.
None of these guys dropped any bronze arrows.
I did. I just got a stack.
Did you?
Yeah, I just got a stack.
I mean, even from the archers, the best I got is a bandage. Ridiculous. I didn't see anything else laying around. Is there any more loot anywhere?
There's a stack of hide over here, and then like there was 2 boxes. I don't know if there's another one. Okay.
There's some good food in the food storage now.
Okay. Wow, we need to go get some more people.
Yeah.
What, more villagers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got enough renown for it.
11,000? Sure, that ought to do it. That'll pick up
Oh,
a couple good ones.
Zach opened up a few villages last time we were on, and scored a couple of excellent villagers. So
Nice. Got a couple of bandits
Yeah,
standing
we
there
got some
blocking
pretty
out
high
the
level
fast
ones
travel.
now.
Who invited these guys to the party?
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
come
point.
on.
I noticed they changed the research cost for the long bearded axe. I wonder what the actual crafting cost is, if that's the same still. If so, that's like a 40 damage weapon.
Oh man.
Yeah, 42. Oh no, you need raw hide still.
Okay, let's see.
More
if I can
sticks.
get
I'll,
this guy.
I'll pick up your loot for you.
Right. I need to dump all this stuff off. I've got so much stuff. Drop off these books.
I can't fight shield guys. I can't. Oh, you're not a shield guy anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't have a shield now. Don't mind me as I shoot you in the back. There he's dead.
That's fine.
Got
You got me in the cape.
I got you in the cape. I got him in the head, so we're even.
All right.
Wait, didn't we have a? Isn't there a signpost there? There's
Hey,
a
do you-
signpost there
do you-
someplace.
Yeah. That's. I was running to. I ran back because of the sign. Because I was trying to kite them to kill them.
Yeah.
Do you normally use bow?
Yeah.
Mm.
Almost exclusively. Yeah. I've got a Warhammer, but it just I don't know. I can't fight with it.
So if you die twice and you don't get your first tombstone, does it just disappear?
Over time, it's still there until you pick it up. Actually, we should make. Well,
Oh, I'm just gonna go and get my first tomb then. So
as
the
long as you know where it is.
the drop barn is the one next to the wood barn on the other side of the road. Is that what you're saying, Joe? In fact, the one I'm going to is near to the other camp. If my tombstone's still there, there's some books and some bits and bobs on my body, so I just I'll see what I can grab.
All of these dump barns are all full.
That's
Good thing, right?
yeah. That's I guess going in the right direction.
Man, where are you guys cooking stuff at? I'll move to cooking area.
Basically, the cooking area now is pretty much by the farms.
Okay, and then the books.
The books is in a barn by the village hall,
Okay.
and there's loads in there. So if you see anything you like the look of, just obviously read it. I was going to read a book just then, but I thought I won't bother
Yeah, I'm not
because I'll
gonna-
probably die again.
I'm not gonna do it while we're trying to raid stuff.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay.
I
we
should have done it
two
when I
more-
first logged on, but it just didn't occur to me.
Yeah, we have 2 more outposts to clear on this side. No, 3 more, but I'm not really worried about the one on the other side of the river from Farnsworth. Actually, that's the 4th one too. Well, that's weird.
What's that?
What's weird?
The Greystone outlook went away, but on my game, the bandits encampment that's close, like one of the medium bandits encampment, big bandits encampment. I've cleared that one next to Padstow, and it's still there. Like it still shows to be there, even though it's supposed to have gone away.
Gotcha.
Nothing spawns.
Found it, Joe. I thought you meant that one.
Okay.
I think our tombs, the first ones where we died, I think they've gone. Tombstones.
I picked mine up. You didn't. You said all you had was a broken shield and some junk, right?
Yeah, I say it's nobody. No, no bother.
Whatever the loot was, couldn't have been that great. So it's
No.
fine.
So which one are we going to next?
I am at that one, the one that you and me, Matt, were trying to run around and kite and be idiots.
All right, so that's south of the camp,
Yeah.
Oh my
south of the
gosh.
main village.
Oh, okay. I got turned around in the village.
Okay, so to the east of the village, by the bridge, there is a travel sign 21. 21, wow, how many have we got? Zach put that one on.
Not nearly enough.
27 at the moment. Well, should we put another one here then?
Where's here?
By the camp, the bandit encampment we're just about to take.
Yeah, there should definitely be one here. Actually, this area between the roads, all this forested area,
Yep.
we should definitely have one at each clock location, right? 12, 3, 6, and 9. Because hopefully this will be another major encampment for us.
Okay, so if you see me on the map, I am east of the bandit encampment next to a Y junction. I'll put a travel sign there.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
All right, let me know. I'll take it.
Zach and I are doing the Shoe Leather Express.
What's that?
Called
We're doing
hoofing
the
it.
Shoe Leather Express. We're running. Well, walking briskly. I'm not running. I need to save my stamina.
Okay.
Gotta admit, I am looking forward to getting the next set of armor.
I'm actually doing much better now that I switched away from the gambeson to the rawhide jerkin for the extra movement. It makes a huge difference when you're trying to shoot someone and run from them at the same time.
I definitely think it's worth it on an archer. You know, you guys need the kite ability.
The mobility.
Yeah, totally.
And also, another thing I've noticed, like whenever I fight boar and wolf, if I'm sidestepping when they attack me, they do less damage to me. So I think your movement has some relative damage reduction depending on how you move. Oh.
Okay, there's a travel sign there if you need it.
Travel sign 28.
Are we all here?
Oh. Who is shooting arrows?
Me.
Towards us?
Okay, we good?
I fought a couple of bandits.
Right, so there's nowhere to cheese these guys?
No.
Nah, there's enough of us. We should be fine on this one.
Okay.
I can't believe I missed him. Depth.
I'm just going to run across, try and get the aggro.
Dang it.
I'm gonna shot and killed one of them so far.
I hit a lot of air.
I hit Huck.
I've got two in my head at the moment.
That's a given.
There's a guy with a bloody... the sledgehammer, he does huge damage.
I gotta jump around a little more. I'm stuck again. Nice.
There we go.
You don't need our help. You don't need our help. We'll just keep hitting.
I don't mind a bit of help, to be honest. Help away.
Can I? If you can get closer to me, I can take some of my arrows back out of your skull. That'd be great,
I wish you could retrieve arrows.
right? That'd be so good.
Did you notice that none of these guys had archery?
Yeah, this one did for sure. Huck, do you need any bandages or anything?
No, I've got 5.
Okay.
But I'm going to have to get rid of... I'm going to have to get rid of my loot and get a new shield.
Okay, where is the third one we need to take care of? Looking at... Okay, we're going to go straight south and get that 1 star.
Okay, if you guys either take it out or go there, I'm just going to offload. I'm fully loaded. I need a shield. And if you want to put a signpost nearby.
Yeah, I think I can already see it from here, so...
The bandit camp?
I think I see the smoke.
Wow.
Maybe... I see smoke off in the distance. I don't know if it's... Might be something else.
We're gonna get demonetized. Sorry,
Don't
Huck.
do that. Oh yeah, it has to be more than 10 seconds.
Yeah, good. Nobody could stand more than 10 seconds of my singing.
Yeah, I actually had I had a street performer on my opening theme for my D&D game for a while,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, randomly, it told me that it was copyright. Like, what?
Wow.
So apparently, the street performer got pretty popular. Oh wow. Okay, this is my first time actually seeing this. That's
The
cool.
hanging tree? Yeah, that is
Yeah.
gruesome.
Let's chop it down.
People were using that as a thumbnail for their YouTube videos, and YouTube was making them take it down, or not. They were demonetizing.
They were demonetizing a video game hanging.
Yep.
That's stupid.
Gratuitous violence. Which you can't blame them, I guess. That is pretty gratuitous. What is in front of us? Wolves?
Oh, this might be. Oh, this might be probably one of the roughest 1-stars we've done. Because I think we're going into a 4-star area to do it.
Right, so I'm in the camp. Do you guys need any food or anything, or are you just collecting it as you go?
I mean, if you want to bring me a pop, that'll be fine. Okay.
A Shasta? A Shasta.
A pot, like stew or something, or
A soda? No, pop, like a soda.
oh, I gotcha.
I say it like that so people think I'm from the north.
Yeah. Give me a pop.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Trees in the way. Is there an open spot?
Fix them.
Open flat ground I can shoot from?
I'm okay with building a fence right here on the road.
I'm not. I'd rather kite than fence it. 3-star area. Let's see what they got. Stay still, stay there. Oh, barely missed him.
Well, that means we got his attention.
Whoa. Red X on a shield. Got 54 arrows left and they're running. Oh! Get off there.
3 of them are running off elsewhere.
That's weird.
I got a few guys with me.
And 3 of the bandits heading up north.
I'll probably bump into them on the way down then. I'm coming your way. Congrats on your agility.
Well, that was me, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
up to 4.
Alright, mother trucker. You ain't got no shield. How are you? Okay.
Nice one, Taco. Only a million more XP
Why
to go,
is it
huh?
only... Okay, this is dumb.
What's some?
It only shoots at a bad angle whenever whenever I miss.
Look at
Or when,
that.
yeah, it only shoots at a bad angle whenever I'm actually on target.
Yeah, I'd love them to up the shield XP. I just feel it's just taking... It's just taking too long. You know, it's just... What am I at? 3. I'm not even on 4 of 10. You know, 4. And
Somebody's fighting hand to hand over there too.
that's predominantly from books.
But that archer didn't even stand a chance.
Right. Next is the 3-star
The big
one.
one.
Alright, cool. We're looking good.
That
Loot
was
everywhere.
I've got loads of gear to collect. Right, we've got Reginald's. I'll go and get Reginald's. Reginald's
This is
remains.
another thing. Like, why did they give their remains names? Like, how do we know these people?
I quite like
How-
it.
How do I know this guy? How do I know this guy's
Me
name?
and Reginald, we go back, man. We used to hang out. We used to get drunk,
Right.
and then, I slept with one of his wives, and he got a bit upset. But how was I to know?
It kind of makes me feel kind of bad for killing him. It's like, damn, dude, I might have been.
Nah, he
I might
wasn't
have
a nice
been
guy.
drinking
It's
with that
okay.
guy.
He was kind of a heel.
Yeah, a bit of a dick.
Everybody that I know named Reginald was kind of a dick.
There you go.
I have 33 arrows.
right
left.
in.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to test it, Taco. I don't know. I have no idea whether I get shield skill for parrying or just from blocking.
So I think the shield also does directional thing too. I think you can reduce the damage the shield takes by directionally moving the shield in the right direction the weapon's coming from, and it might give you a bonus to shield experience that way too. I know it reduces the damage.
So when you say directional, you're saying that I can actually move the shield independently to the actual character, or I can just turn the character.
So if you look, so you see how the shield has the four arrows around the sides of it.
Yep.
There is a if you move in the direction like you would with the one-handed weapon, you know how it only has the one, and it moves to block. If you manage to get a block that's right, that circle will turn blue when you block something properly. And if it turns blue, that means it took less damage.
Oh, cool.
The shield itself did. Why are they all of a sudden stopping?
Right, I've got a couple on me now.
Yeah, I got a couple on me. We're outnumbered.
On me.
Right, I'm going to run. Oh. No. I'm going to bravely run away. But there's a little rock formation up here. I'm going to try and get on that, see if I can lose aggro. I don't think I can. Yeah, maybe. Oh. No, they can follow me.
I found a spot.
There's a good place to lose aggro here. If you go back onto that, and you can just jump off the back, they will have to go
Dropping
round.
motherfuckers like flies. Sorry.
I can only see one at the moment, and he's a tough guy. So, oh shit.
Where are you guys at? Oh, you're over there.
I'm over to... I've got a few of them on me. They're going after someone else. I just
They're
wanted
going
to...
after me.
Okay,
I
cool.
just waved right past
Oh,
him.
shit.
Took a swing at the guy while I was at it.
Oh, fuck. Right, I'm going to have to do this. Right, that's better. 4.
Ooh, nasty.
Where did I end up? Okay.
Come towards you.
Killed the ones that were chasing me.
Right.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why it's not shooting.
I've never seen full damage either. I thought I was actually going to die from it, and I'm not entirely sure how far I fell though. Right, we've got archery and strength, so that's kind of cool.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh, get away, get away, get away. who's
Right,
still
where are you
alive
guys
that
at?
can get this bandit off me?
Yeah, I'm coming in.
towards one of you. Okay.
Yeah, me.
I'm just jogging in.
I'm in their camp, so
Claim it.
not letting me.
There's one left. Maybe that's
We
it.
gotta kill the guy. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. There he is. Yeah, I did something. Oof. That was good. Run towards the archer.
I know I shouldn't, but I actually kind of enjoy these messy scraps. I got a achievement storm
I did
charge
get a
or something.
really nasty headshot on one of them too.
Well, this camp is clear now.
All right, looks like we cleared up that side of the map, and now we can start planning out our base of operations over there, right? Do you want it? Do you think we should put it in the field right behind where Zach is?
Yeah, I think they're here near the road. I would say. I would have thought.
Yeah, use the road. Feel like
Yeah,
we did in the
and
other
then
one.
at least we're at the halfway point between the two bridges.
Yeah.
So what's the
That's a good
plan?
place for a good place for a military outpost, because when you take, like, say, what's it? It'd be Farnsworth or even Padstow. Like, you basically choke them from the north part of the map. Then.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. I've seen other solos building their main camps basically right here along the river.
Yeah.
I did the
Yeah,
same thing, but I did it from the.
it's a good military outpost location, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did it from the wheat field though. I did the same thing, but from the wheat field.
There's a shitload of open space where I am now.
It was because it was right up at the top here, all the way down to the river.
So, go ahead and put a signpost down. We'll start getting things going.
All right, where are we putting the signpost? Just here by the camp. Are we just going to literally build it on?
Right next to the camp. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd say here.
Oh, where the bandit camp was?
Go on in, Zach. Put it down. I'm not gonna, if you guys, I'm not really familiar with this place, as you can tell by the fact that I haven't opened up the map here.
What is this? What's this dock that goes to nowhere over here?
I
So-
just thought, are we close enough to the southern bridge? Because it takes them considerably quicker to get to the southern bridge, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, Southern Bridge has a really it's got a really good vantage point if you're trying to use archers.
Are we going to actually use this structure here then?
I think that spot where you guys are at is actually pretty good though.
I mean,
Like,
it's beautifully open here.
It's close enough you can march your guys down there, I think.
Well, and don't forget, we can build outposts at each of those.
Right.
And it's super easy to go into your main village, if this was our main village, let's say, and just reassign everybody to the outpost for just the attack.
Hold on. Well, also look at the resources around the areas too. You're further south. You have hemp and mud. Where you're at, you have tin. The tin ore is going to be fucking. That's your good resource right there. Where the tin is.
This wooden structure, is this any use for a fighting platform?
You can use it to stand on to shoot other raiders coming in.
So we're going to put the other. It says there's a road or something where I'm standing. Well, it looks like there's on a map. Can you see a road around here?
There's a T-junction road where I am. It's
Alright.
really weird. If you actually look where I'm stood now, I reckon it's meant to be that road represented where you guys are.
Oh yeah. So are we going to put a? I'm going to put one here just because I want. I'm going to put a signpost here if you want to put one there as well, Zach.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put it here because it's near that wooden structure. If it makes a good fighting platform and we can build up around
That's
it.
a really good fighting platform, yeah.
There's like one way up and down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can jump down, but for enemies.
And you can climb up too, so that's good from the highest point. so only archers can hitch over there. Yeah, I don't know what it was planned for. It's got a cart next to it.
I think it's one of the tier 3 structures just supposed to be broken down.
Yeah, it's definitely broken down. Huck, are you beating deer with your hammer?
No, I was taking a log, but I can't pick it up because I'm full.
As my 5-year-old would say, he's chopping down trees.
You used to hit him as a chopping down deer, or at least chasing them out of the wood.
I can pick up one wood, I think. I just want to put this down so I can unload.
I tell you guys the truth. Any one of these cities on this north side on this side of the river, you should be able to liberate Huck. I don't think you'll have a problem liberating any of them. Farnsworth may be the hardest because of how far away it is from your actual your primary base, but I don't think we can't do that right now.
I think we should just go for Haerndean, just to get it.
Have we?
Yeah.
Wait, in this co-op, we haven't liberated anybody.
No.
So isn't Padstow the best one to liberate first?
Yeah, because of the wood and the planks.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
the only
for trading
no,
or
trading.
for the actual
Yeah,
apprentice?
For trading, yes.
trading.
For apprentice, no. Because for apprentice wise, you get the blacksmith, which allow him to make the shields and stuff, which allow him to help defend the others.
Okay, we're going to do a Zack trick, which is basically liberate a village that has apprentices, get them, and then let the brigands take it back, and then we can take a village that is actually useful for trading.
The downside.
Sorry, carry on.
The downside is that you still have to defend at least one liberation party from each village you take. So you can't just like
so
take it and
essentially,
take it back.
it's just like for me, it was to do it. So like I've got my settlement pretty much where this one is here on this save, and what I thought about doing is because I've got another save before I started liberating the villages on mine. I thought about going back to that one, getting Farnsworth first, going straight for the labourer and the innkeeper, so I can do the food and then get the raw hide for tier 2 weapons as well. And then that way, rather than have a military outpost set up down there with 10 people doing absolutely nothing but sitting there waiting to fight, and then being able to keep them up at my main settlement, I just thought about taking it, getting the specialists, and then letting them have it back, and then being able to build my tier 2 weapons up and everything, and then go all out war in tier 2.
Yeah.
Now,
I think
are we planning on staying on this version of the game, or are we going to go to the bridge when it opens?
What do you mean the bridge when it?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
So the bridge right now is they've revamped a lot of stuff. So T2 has been opened up with all the blockages that you really had before. Most of them have been taken away. So you got the drying rack now, and you can do rawhide.
Okay.
So a lot of the higher grade weapons and armor are now accessible without ever having liberated a town.
Yeah, the drying rack, you need the labourer to research.
You don't. Not in the new version. So in the updated version, they got rid of that. So now the drying rack you can get just as a tier 2.
So that's
I was going to say,
do
the
it
other
now-
alternative as well is if you liberate Bradford, you can actually trade all the hides and rawhide and
Yeah.
leather from them.
Yeah.
That's another way of getting access to rawhide early game as well. But then,
Well-
if you want rawhides, and to be fair, like a lot of the fighting on this is all about the food and things. So to get the innkeeper would be handy. But then at the same time, the tier 2 inn versus the tier 3 tavern is
Okay.
night and day in it in terms of what
Right.
they can do.
I think here's my suggestion. Until we actually until we actually have the option to focus on that, I think we should probably stick with what's going on right now in the game. Mostly because if we start trying to push ahead and they postpone or something like that, it hampers our gameplay plus people watching and so on and so forth. So I would say that let's progress, like, I guess not as intended, but as interpreted at the moment. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
so yeah, so in the current version of the game, it's really between Padstow and Bradford, right?
Yeah.
I think we should do the one that gives us the blacksmith so that we can get our guys' shields up. 'Cause I think
Okay,
it's
so
gotta
on the Apprentice, do they always spawn in the same villages, or
be- yeah.
do we have to go around and find them and go, okay, we found one here, let's liberate it?
No, they're always in the
Pad-
same town.
Padsow's going to give you the woodsman. Haerndean's going to give you the blacksmith. I think both of them will give you one of them will give you a farmer, and the other one gives you.
Okay, let's do Haerndean then, because it's easy to defend, and we can hopefully force them to come to us where we can put a defensive area.
That's another big benefit for Haerndean, because that raiding party is going to go straight through that field that you've built your main base on. The liberation party for Haerndean goes straight through. We're going to go straight through the middle of your base.
Cool.
Haerndean or Haerndean?
Haerndean, whatever is the top.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Haerndean.
I love it when you guys pronounce our names. They're not phonetic,
like-
just make it up. It's okay. No one cares.
Yeah. Whichever one it is. So
Yeah.
okay, so the one at 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the first town.
Okay.
Let's just go say it's the first town.
The first town. It is the first town.
Haerndean.
Is the Haerndean that's the one at like 7 o'clock down there. That's the one that's got a engineer, I think.
We've got Haerndean and Haerndean, which is really stupid.
Stupid.
They
yeah.
should have had two. All the names of the villages should be completely different. Not
Right.
anyway.
Yeah,
Have a little round feeling better.
I think with Haerndean, you literally are going to have to build another major.
You need a base there. Absolutely need
Yeah.
a base there. And due east of there, minus that bandit camp, and then of course the ever so fun prison is, I mean, forget about it, right? So you have to build right on top of it. But just north of
You
there,
could do.
dude,
You could build south of it.
there's almost nothing down there. There's never any threats.
I
So
mean, that's a
that
good
wouldn't
thing.
be bad. Oh yeah, no,
So-
I'm saying that would never be bad. Crashmere has the same. So along the southern sea border there, that whole area right over to that bandit camp, just west of there is wide open. There's nothing there except 3 wolves. So and the bad part is you'd have to beat the bandits over, which would suck because they'll beat you.
Well, for those
Southwest probably.
yeah, for those your best bet for those would probably be to move your army into place before you try and liberate it in the first place, and then get the bell tower built as quick as possible, so
Yeah.
that your guys don't starve.
I mean, legitimately, everything around Haerndean, look, you've got granite and iron ore, so you've all got late game play there. I'm not going to call it final because we still don't know what granite does, to my knowledge.
No idea.
Actually, I have something that asks for it in tier 2.
That asks for granite?
It's a cabin. No, the cabin. Cabin asks for it.
Oh,
to
your
research
private
it.
cabin?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then you need the apprentice engineer, which is out of Haerndean anyway. That makes perfect
Oh, I didn't even
sense.
see that. I didn't see that it was the engineer for it, for the private
Yeah.
cabin.
So, okay, well, we went pretty far afield. So which which camp are we shooting for?
I would say Haerndean, first village.
You just
So-
want to go in order.
Well, just get the blacksmith.
We'll kill him. Okay.
Yeah, I want the blacksmiths and ideally the
I-
weaver, so
To be
that
honest,
so that we can build up weapons. For me, so I can tank, and then we need the. Who do we need for the bow?
the woodsman from Padstow. I was gonna say, to be honest, Huck, I think we could do both of them in this. We could probably do both of them tonight. Now, we still have to get some more rep with Padstow before we try to liberate it. We already have protector with Haerndean.
I think we're there with Bradford, aren't we?
yeah, we're protected with Bradford. Bradford actually has where we can make better weapons too.
Yeah,
so
Bradford would give us raw hide we need.
Do we have? And we're also a protector with Farnsworth as well. And Farnsworth has the.
So
That-
Haerndean first, and then get that all set up, and then go for the second village when we've decided which is the best one.
I think that.
We're just working out what the second village should be.
Yeah. What is the woodsman's what we need? So I don't know. Does Bradford have a woodsman in it?
I think. Oh, let me check.
I'm actually going. I'm walking through the town now to see if I can see. I don't see. It wouldn't surprise me if they did because they're like a hunting town, aren't they?
Right, so I know Haerndean has the blacksmith, weaver, and farmer.
Mm-hmm.
Bradford is healer, weaver, woodsman.
Hey, Bradford does have a woodsman. Yeah, I got one right here.
Yeah. Padstow is woodsman and carpenter.
Because I've definitely seen a weaver and a blacksmith in Haerndean at
Haerndean
some
has-
point. So that will give us armor and weapons, melee weapons. What about? I was just curious as to the shields. I think I could get that with the blacksmith as well.
Yeah,
So
you'll get
we'll
a shield
have
with the blacksmith.
so we'll have the blacksmith, the weaver, and the woodsman. Then we got weapons. We can upgrade our weapons and armor, and then we can consider which is the best second village at that point. Yeah, we cool with that?
Yeah, I think so. Bradford's not bad for that hide
Yeah,
too. I
I
think
mean,
we,
Bradford, we need the raw hide for the next tier.
for the weapons.
Whether it be
the weapons he's talking
gamsons
about,
or
yeah.
weapons, they all require raw hide that we can trade with Bradford.
So Bradford's probably the best fit for the second village.
Yeah. I reckon so. To upgrade weapons and armor further.
Are we running? We're running low on simple arrows.
Are you?
I think as well, if we get the woodsman from Bradford, I think wouldn't that give us the ability to make the upgraded bows as well?
Yes. Yeah. But we need iron for it.
Oh, I can farm plenty of that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, I'm just
So-
saying, like,
Are we going to do a quick? We probably need reeds. I'm assuming.
oh my gosh, that's already full. Oop. Peat cheese. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff down there. Nothing.
So reeds. We've got 180. I'm going to do a quick reed run just so that we've got some more in.
Just grabbing a drink.
Ooh, I almost let that go to waste.
Well, simple arrows, we got 15 of them laying around somewhere. Where are they all?
We got 3 in the armory.
Holy smokes! All the storage barns are full.
Yep.
But is it full of crap that we can just get rid of, or is it full of useful stuff that we need to keep?
Well, when you get the towns liberated, you can use your stuff that you have excess of as bargaining chips.
Okay,
You
so
can
we might
trade
as well
them.
keep it all.
Yeah.
Anything that doesn't spoil, there's nothing wrong with it. We can always build another barn.
Shit. I've been trading all my spoiled food away, man. It's like
Yeah.
on my
combo.
game that
Right, barn number 11, which is relatively close to the places where the shacks, has 12 lots of arrows and some space.
On what number 11s?
Barn
Stockpile?
number 11, where I am, has space and 12 arrows, 12 sets of arrows.
and I'm trying to find Huck on the map.
There you are. He's kind of at 12 o'clock on the village.
Why is this set to
Okay.
food? No food. It shouldn't have equipment, so I'm going to set that back so it's just materials.
Yeah, I gotta. Do we need to go to Pete Cheese and get the stuff off the thing before they come and steal it, or do we just let it go?
To be honest, I would have gone over there and just fought them.
Alright, let's go.
But we can go and get it so that they can't. Well, are they? They're going to raid it regardless, aren't they? So we might as well clear it out in case. Because I'm actually going to set it up to. Should we go for Nightmare or Impossible?
For the raid? Sure.
I think so.
I bet I can agree. Yeah, especially for this, because I get to cheese it all out. Let's go.
So we're on very hard at the moment. Let's go Impossible. Worst case
These two
scenario,
archers
we
are
die.
still standing in the water. This is hilarious.
Because this one, at least we'll get a feel for Impossible. I've never done an Impossible raid. It's only a level 2. It was, I think it was a level 2 last time, and it was pretty tough. Not gonna lie. But it was more fun. You know, it's definitely more fun when it is tough when we're running around like idiots.
What do I got? I've got 17 bandages and 5 medicinal salves in here. In the chest inside the protected area.
Where
Might as well keep them there then. You got arrows or anything?
I don't
are? Man, there are.
We were
people
curious
going.
as to why you didn't
We
have
need to get
the
guys-
fence going all the way around it. Was there any reason, or
Why the fence doesn't go all the way around?
the
rock.
storage?
Yeah, you can't. Around the storage? No.
I'm going to look at the map. Yeah, because you had the chest in the middle next to the workbench and the fence going around it, backed up against the rock formation, and then the storage was just outside, and we were there just because, you know, it was there was a raid. We were just doing that, and we were just curious as to, was there a particular reason why you didn't put the fence all the way around so that the storage was included?
No, I think at the time it was just a quick make it really fast, and then I get my back up against that wall. And it's enough room for one person to just stay in there and camp all night.
Okay.
Tag that archer and get rid
So it
of it.
wasn't like you because we were going to build it and I thought no, we'll leave it until you get back on, and then you can say no, I didn't do it because of this reason, so you could farm more effectively or something.
2
So,
archers.
okay, I'm going to come in and play.
Bad guy is dead. There we go.
Oh, you made me miss.
Why? Because he ducked when I hit him?
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I actually do now carry around a set of arrows, just because. So if we are in a
for pulling.
situation you need 30, they are going to be available. I think there's a bunch of roaming guys just coming down as well, because we've got 4 roamers on the way as well. Shall I bring them in? Do you want them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here's a guy right here.
Oh, here. Yeah, I was like, wait, who's this guy behind me?
It's like the
Staring
man
at
in the iron mask is looking at you.
the gimp. Yeah. At least he's not an archer. Archers can get right there and shoot you. I put another fence there in my solo. Who's running around?
I don't know. I saw somebody out there and I shot him and it didn't. I think it's Zach.
Did you try killing those 2 archers
Yeah,
over there in the water? That's good. That's just standing there.
I think I'm bringing in 1 melee and 2 archers, 3 archers from the west.
Is he really just gonna go to this corner?
He's gonna run right past us. Chicken. He don't want none of this. That's right. Huck's going after him.
Wow, he doesn't take much damage, and he doesn't stagger much either.
Oh, tier 3.
He's got
Okay.
a tier 3 too.
Kite shield, yeah.
Wow, and he hits hard. I might have to run away. I think I'm going to run away. I might not even make it. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Right. Yeah, no, right. So he was pretty tough. I need better. 290 renown. Fuck.
So we dropped
As-
everybody
was-
at once.
Still no, oh, the raid's not till tomorrow. We just came down here for giggles.
Shits and giggles.
We just cleared them out.
There's
Plus,
dead
they,
bodies
like,
everywhere.
they actually drop master books, so...
Yeah, oh yeah, this is a place where I get all my reading materials.
Yeah, I fill up my library here.
That's it.
Okay. And they have good food.
Because, yeah, Matt, we basically built a load more travel signs just so we could port in a little bit easier.
Yeah, no, this would be fine to build the fence out from the rock and around the storage. Like, kind of where this cleared grassy area is here. That wouldn't be any problem with that.
Should we do that then? Because we, as I said, we didn't because we weren't sure. And then it was a struggle to actually get to the storage while there's a load of aggro going on, so...
Yeah, like I say, that's why I keep that chest there, because I throw a few packs of arrows in there, and I'm good to go for the session.
Right.
But if you've got multiple people down here, you're not getting that many in there, right? Because they take up 6 slots, so you're only getting 8 of them. And then there's guides at the signpost, so we want to pull them in.
Yeah, cool.
God, that's a good chunk of them.
Come on, let's play. Shot across the bow, see what happens. I love it with the thunderstorms coming in.
I want to get a screeny with you guys in the thunder. I missed it. Bollocks, and that was a good one. I want to get rid of my UI and the... come on, you got... I need it now. Oh, I missed it again. Bollocks.
Uh-oh. That's gonna air my boat.
I'm taking off my UI, so this might be a bit tricky. Oh, they're tough ones as well. I'm not going to survive this.
Yeah, Huck's about to get him fucking mollywop with that wood, with that plank shield. Shit, not gonna last.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, yes. Oh, I've got to put my UI back on.
Golly!
Ouch. Oh, I think I got a nosebleed.
Oh, I almost got shot with an arrow, but I don't even know where it came from. Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him.
Right. I definitely need some better armor.
Don't we all? There, he's down.
Dude, he doesn't have time to aim, man.
Oh, gotta go. Shot the hell out of the rock.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Come here. You're down. Have a nice day.
I mean, do we
Wish-
have enough renown to get a blacksmith?
Welcome back, Christy. Enough renown?
Renown? Probably maybe a couple more.
Yeah, just 10 more bad guys and we should be fine.
Yeah.
13,000 renown.
Getting close. Let's see.
Did you guys leave the delivery setup on this storage?
Oh yeah, it has been working.
Okay, good. So we can just keep pumping this storage full.
All right. Well, I guess while we're waiting on whatever we're doing next, are we gonna go ahead and try and liberate? Or are we waiting until tomorrow after the raid? It's only a level 2 raid. I mean, it's probably not going to be that intense.
It was pretty intense last time because we weren't familiar with your setup here, so we were running around and not, just zoning in, running in the wrong directions, grabbing in loads of roaming aggro, and that was like this hours before the raid because one of us, the idiot amongst us, didn't count the days properly, and I just managed to get the day wrong because I got the wrong memo from the bandits. They sent me one day and they sent everyone else the following day. Anyway, so yeah, we got that sorted, and just before the raid started, Taco pointed out that we've actually got 2 raids. So Zach and Zach stayed here, killed this. Me and Joe went to Falmouth, got ready for that raid. So yeah, it was all fun and hectic. But you're right.
Sounded brilliant.
Yeah, no, it was just fun chaos, and we won in the end. So that's all that matters, really. So I think you're right. We could probably go and liberate the village tomorrow morning by initiating the initial combat with the brigands in the village, and then build the bell tower so that we can get the brigand raid coming in later when it suits us.
Yeah, the bell tower will probably take about a day to do unless a bunch of your townsfolk just jump on it.
Oh no, trust me, that's quick.
Right, lads, come and stand where I am. I really need a picture of us, a screeny with all this fireworks in the background.
Where are you? Oh, with all the bad guys coming?
Are they coming?
Yeah.
No, with the fireworks. With the lightning going on. I'm going to take a few. Because it's cool having it, but it's better having with loads of us. That might be being a good one. I want a couple more.
Is somebody afraid of the lightning?
Knees are shaking.
Yeah, it was.
You're definitely twitching.
No, I'm trying to get a.
We've got some bad guys behind us if you want to pull them. One more picture. I just need I just want a jagged lightning strike. And it's not going to happen, is it? We've got some bad guys. Just pull the bad guys. That's fine.
We got them coming up our behind
Yeah.
us. Sure. As soon as we did that, the lightning struck right behind us.
Yeah, totally.
Whoa! That was my nose.
They got brass arrows, bronze arrows. Brass would be nothing.
Oh, these guys just take out my shield in about 2 hits. You're going to get hit there, I think. Oh, ouch!
Yeah. Talk about getting hit. Boom.
Yeah, you got you got taken out in the ankle or something weird.
I mean, I could see a broken leg, but death?
Oh, I can hit him. Oh, that's cool. Unless one of you guys did it. Ouch. Get over. Oh.
For the team. What kind of armor does this guy have?
Oh, they got that freaking nice stuff.
Hey, I killed an archer with a simple axe. If I was going down, I was going down in glory.
Dude, is this guy just short?
It does feel that way. I could hit the other guy. I couldn't hit him though.
Yeah, he's just a short guy.
And tough.
What did
Well,
he have
most
on?
short guys are.
He had iron nails. He was fighting like the Dickens for iron nails.
That was his nickname, Iron Nails.
I guess. I just want my body back. Okay. All right, who wants to lay the blueprint for the fence?
Yep, I don't mind. No, you do it. It's your gig, isn't it? Don't you
Well,
have it?
no, I mean, I have what I have there. So we're talking about just bringing past the rock here, right?
Right, cool.
I mean, do we need much more than this?
I think it was basically so that we could access the store while we got aggro, because there was more of us here and we needed more bandages, foods, storage space to dump stuff. We just needed to get to the storage while with aggro. So
It needs to be far enough away.
is that too close?
No, I think that works. As long as this isn't open here.
Oh, raid's expected today.
Yeah, 2:42 in the morning now.
I'm gonna go get some more arrows.
I'm going to take a quick
Ooh, that's
break,
good.
grab a fresh coffee, back in a few.
Coffee.
I've
Oh, the
got
raid
loads
here's
of
gonna be from one of the closest camps.
I've got a ton of spiced meat stew and spiced hearty meat stew. Combat attributes. Okay, cool. That's good to have. Right, back in two.
Are we building it out this way, are we?
I was just going to try and take it out just a little more and then swing it back in here. I mean, I guess all I did was just make more wood. Oh, we got a crap load of bandits coming in. In case you feel like having some fun. Of course, I ran out of wood.
Oh, there is a lot of bandits.
Yep. Get me in there. Okay. Wonderful. Come on, guys. Let's play. An arrow for
Keep
you.
their
An arrow
attention.
for you. You get an arrow. You get an arrow.
Oh, motherfucker.
You don't
What
say.
did that guy?
Look at this guy hiding behind his brother. What are you doing?
Oh. Ah.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, they snuck up behind me while I was trying to hide behind the rock because the archer kept tagging me. One of the archers has really high archery skill point. Oh man. All right.
Well, this gimp's got an arrow in each eye. Well, how is he still alive?
He's got eye protection on.
Yeah, called my arrows. There we go. Okay. Who are you over there?
Heard of eyes like daggers, but all right.
Really? Okay, move a little harder.
There.
That was a good one. Oh my gosh.
Got him in the head finally. Twice. You're gone. Have a nice day. Where are you?
Okay. Holy crap, all that red around you guys is ridiculous.
It's fun.
Where are the archers?
There's one in the water hiding behind his two frozen buddies. And there's another one that's going towards it.
Oh.
Where are you trying to go? Put your hands up. There you go. He's out
He
of
dropped
arrows.
his bow.
He's out of arrows. Love it when they run out of ammo. There you got him. Come on over here, Gimp. Let's go. Take a headshot while you're at it. Take it. Bye. Have a nice day. One more. There's another headshot for you. Man, I ran out of arrows for real. Where are all these guys at the fence? And Huck's not even playing.
Doing a good job tanking.
I'd take his attention. I think I might be. I don't know.
I can't even hit him.
Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, you can't reach him from the from above the fence. The arrows are the only thing that can get to him now.
That sucks.
If you jump down over here, they'll line up on this corner, and then you can shoot them right over top of it.
Yeah.
Right, so you made some friends then while I was gone. That's cool.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like you made friends while you were
Yeah, I
gone.
did make some, didn't I? Hi guys.
Do you have anything that's
Have
got
that.
reach?
Oh,
I'm going to try and climb up on top of something. Oh, ouch. No, not ouch. They didn't hit me. No, we're all hitting the fence at the moment.
Yeah.
And now I'm
That's all I'll
stuck.
ever do. Gotta get to the arrows. Nobody else has anything.
If I just stay somewhere and they all aim for me, then they won't
I think
move
there's
as
some
much.
on my body right here.
Arrows? You want some
I
arrows?
got it. There's
Yeah,
a stack on. There's 2 stacks on my body back here.
Everybody's
I
got
wanna-
one.
I want to play. I want to hit something. They'll just kill me if I go out there now. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
don't
stand a
even bother.
chance.
We're gonna try and move
Are you
over here.
guys actually recording anything at the moment?
I am.
I've got my live stream going.
Okay, cool.
Come on. Put your head up. There you go. Good
Good,
night.
because
All right.
if there's only one left, I'm going to give him a go. Coming in. I've got to hit
Took
something.
90% of his life away.
Yeah,
What, did,
that was
what
nice
kind of
job.
arrows did you give me? That was nice. And who shut the lights out?
Just the ones I had left.
I'll tell you, those are good. Books. Master research.
Hoping one of these archers had some.
I've got so much food I can't actually take it all. Right, let me eat something.
Yeah, food is awesome.
I'll go with spicy.
All right.
Guys, if you need food, there's a ton of it coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, plus 30 combat. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
That's where you got all that damage you did.
Yeah. No, actually, I just picked it up, so. That thing, oof, God, that was good. One pack.
Well, I'll come and get those shields later.
Earlier on my single player game, I noticed that I had a 6,000 experience point book about to finish. So I ate a fish and a cranberry at the same time. It was nice.
Perfect. Yeah, good timing.
So I got
Did you actually watch your XP go up by that much?
It leveled me.
Did it? Cool.
Yeah.
I've tried to watch it and time it, but I've never been real good at it.
I don't mind doing...
You used to be able to do it a lot easier because before they changed it. But since they changed it, it's not as good anymore.
I don't mind doing like the fish because it lasts long enough, but I tried doing it with the berries and just running backwards and forwards and trying to keep berries stocked up and rotate it with the fish. It was just too frustrating. I just couldn't be arsed. I felt like all I was doing was eating food and watching it and then eating more food and watching it for about a couple of hours. I thought, nah, this isn't playing the game for me. I want to actually play the game and then eat something and benefit from it.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would let you cancel a food buff. That way you can if you pay attention and you catch it and it's close, you can just cancel a food buff and then turn around and get another one.
What, like throw up or something?
I don't know, but on like where it says consumed foods, you just like in some games you can just take away those kind of buffs or whatnot.
Bulimia.
You can actually override them, can't you? If you
only if they're under half.
Oh, it's half, is it? Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. All right.
Is that big enough?
I think it's great. We can even put another...
You could have a whole, like, village in here.
Yeah, we can add more stuff if needed.
Look at all this room for activities.
Yeah.
But you're not going to be able to shoot them from anywhere but the rock.
What about here? Can you shoot through this bit, do you reckon? They can't walk through.
Yeah,
get on the other side,
huh? Yeah. Here, I will. If you can get somebody to come up to the fence here, you can just stand right there and just blast them. Right in the chest. Ow.
Dude, I gave you a tracheotomy.
Yeah, that is... Ouch.
Yeah, you can shoot them.
Yeah, I guess that works. There's no other spots like that.
Guys, if you're watching this stream and you hear him whistle, it's because I put a hole in his head.
Okay, so
maybe we could actually do it. What if we move this one out a bit, and so there's more firing areas, so you can... Let's just try it. Rather than explain what I'm thinking of, I'm going to try to build one out a bit, so that they can't get through, but you guys can shoot through. Maybe. Yeah? So you'll be able to shoot through that side and through that side, maybe.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go get some reeds and some wood and make some arrows. There's pipeweed all over the place here. Or there was, unless you guys farmed it all.
River reeds all over the place down here. There's some across the way too as well. Back
so just check to make sure we can't. Might not be. I might have brought it in too far, but maybe this side. So if we just pull them to this bit, then at least two of you should hopefully be able to fire through these gaps if we can pull them to it. It might work.
Now, well, our luck, what's going to happen is they're going to be able to walk right into those gaps.
I don't think so. I can't. If we can't walk through them, I don't think they can.
Yeah, and they promised in a later release that the NPCs will be able to break these fences and climb.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah. So, you know, they've got massive axes and weapons, and they should be able to they should be able to crash through a stick fence. It's just
You
okay. What about if we build a fighting platform on the outside? Okay. Now the reason for that, I'm just going to try, is that we can run up it and jump over really quickly, and maybe they won't be able to.
What kind of a ramp are you going to build?
You know,
Is
the fighting
anything-
platform on the outside,
Uh,
something like.
I think I'm missing something. I have not run across any river reeds. Oh, those might be some over there.
Got no rope or planks. I don't know. I'm going to get rid of it because I don't want the guys coming over and trying to fix build it. All right, cool. So we're expecting the raid any time today. Once we've done the raid, we will go and do the first part of the village liberation.
Yeah.
Nick,
Liberate
there's a
Haerndean.
bunch of river reeds over here by me.
Yeah, I found some.
On that side, you have to go a little further out in the water.
So instead of having it here, Joe, are you suggesting putting it right up against the fence? Okay, let me try. I don't want to... We could have it in this corner. Unfortunately, it's going to be delayed, so... Where are they? I can never read storage.
No. Yeah.
Alright, let's try it.
I can't wait till
Stop,
we can make a backpack. I'm so sick of having full inventory all the time.
I just also want the look of it. I want the visual. I like the idea of us running around with backpacks, not having all this crap in our pockets.
Right. Okay, there's a bunch more.
You building something to stand on to shoot from?
Yeah, I'll put that storage there. Can you see it? You can see the blueprint. Hopefully you guys will be able to climb on top of that and just shoot down.
Okay.
Maybe.
I want one of those bucket hats.
Which one, the kettle hats?
Yeah.
They're great if somebody's shooting at the top of your head.
They suck if somebody shoots you in the throat.
Unfortunately, yeah. I found that out the
Yeah.
hard way.
I had 98% of my health taken by one of these archers in the swamp with my kettle hat because they shot me in the jaw.
So,
I got 100
so the helmet
transition.
I'm wearing at the moment will give you. Are you saying that the helmet that I'm wearing at the moment will give you face protection, but the cattle helmet won't because of the design?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
I
gives
just.
you- just covers the top of your head. I got somebody just shot me in the butt.
And the raid incoming. Guys, we've got about like 10 people running over before the raid even gets here.
On this one. I just got shot in the buttocks.
Have we got any bows here? Or is I'm going to be completely useless? No, okay. I might go and die and
I
get a
need that
bow.
archer to stop moving.
Yeah, they don't like that. Oh God.
Somebody just got ripped.
Yeah, see somebody coming after me. That's fun. All right, well, you guys got that, right? Be back in an hour. Ow, books.
Oh.
Oh, you guys stinking books.
The archers tank a lot of shots. There you go.
I don't think I can hit them. It sounds like they're blocking me.
I'm gonna hit what that is.
Ouch. No jump attacks. Does that work?
No.
You can get right up here and they can't hit you.
Yeah, but they're not. It's hitting the gate.
Oh, I lied. They can hit you. I totally lied.
Oh, God, those arrows sting.
Where are
Bandage.
they at? Where are the archers at?
They're on the other side of the rock. They're chasing me. Stop.
Oh my gosh.
How did he hit me and I can't hit him? What was that about?
Because you got to aim over top of that fence.
I'm trying to, but I can get the downward hit. I just can't seem to get hit through the... Oh, it's the arrows, the archers that are hitting me, not the melee.
God, sting.
Yeah, I'm actually shooting the archers from the ground. I'm not even trying to get on that damn thing.
Nice shot.
Oh, come on. Go away. Goodbye. There's the other archers. All right, where's more archers? Anybody?
There's two
Are
more.
they all gone?
No, there's some in the reeds to the west, to the east.
They targeted on somebody else. So just let me pluck your eyes out.
Tear them up while they're sitting still.
Yeah, one of them's trying to target me.
Got him.
Gone. Okay, what's left? Here's another one over here.
Oh
Up
shit.
along.
Die.
He's dead.
Holy crap.
Oh, these guys are playing Ring Around the Rosie. I hate that. Okay.
Ouch.
Love the guys that just stand just a head above the fence.
The only problem is the only ones that are doing that for me are the ones with the big ass helmets where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you gotta really hit them with bronze arrows. That'd be nice. Get your hand up there.
Is this the
You
raid?
got it. No, it says incoming.
Okay. This is just practice, is it? Okay.
There we go.
No, I think these are the ones. I think once we killed these, I think that's it.
Ouch.
Put your head up.
Well, my arrows trying to get one person.
Die.
Got 11 arrows left.
There you go. Have a nice day.
Okay, we got them.
All right.
Alright, so let's clear
yeah.
up, grab all the loot, and then we can go and do the first
There
part of
better
the...
be some bronze arrows out here with as many archers as there were. Holy shit.
The archers that I
Yeah.
saw were only looked like lobies. Not like...
Yeah, they weren't really anything spectacular.
None. I've already got a stack of bronze arrows from one.
Alright, cool.
The big guys that were out on the periphery, those guys probably had them.
I'm
The ones
clearing
with
it up.
this-
Okay, I'm clearing one archer and nothing. Nah, these two over here to the east didn't have any.
I found 2 lots of arrows.
So for the actual village part of the raid, I'm going to take my melee infantry. Does someone want to take the archers?
I'm a little mobile, so if I were to do the archers, it'd probably hamper my movement. I know.
I mean, just collect them up and drag them up there and dump them.
Yeah, no, Matt's a little bit less mobile of an archer than I am, so
I can take them both. It's just
based on
getting them sorted. Right, let's go. I'm going to go.
Yeah. I mean, if I could store my stuff, I can run around. But that's if.
Yeah.
Do I have
what kind of
books?
Big. Okay.
Are there book? Do we drop books in the stockpile over here?
I didn't intend to. It would be more of a case of just clearing out my inventory. I think we should bring the
That's
books
what I was
back.
thinking,
If you've got space, bring them back.
Yeah, let's go. I don't want to get tied up here too much longer. It's great for doing some farming, but it is a tax on your resources when it comes to arrows and shit.
Yeah, but you get so much more back.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's not. It's great for farming, but
Our villagers are going over there to build that storehouse. The one I've
We
just
gotta
put
change
there.
it. Yeah.
So can you change it to?
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what storehouse? Oh, the-
Construction site stockpile. Is stockpile?
We got a bunch of them. We got about 5 of them coming with crap.
It was
Build-
stockpile, right? Yeah,
Um,
stockpile. Okay. Got it.
are you guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at the base. All right.
Because I'm going to start getting the troops together.
Okay. Where are we going? I'm at Pete right now.
Okay, so change the new stockpile that I started building to cheese. Grab any of the food that you guys can bring, so it doesn't just sit and rot, and then we'll head up to the village.
I'm full. All right.
Yeah, bring all the good stuff, the spicy sauce.
Did you guys already what's it called, the bell tower? Research the bell tower?
Yes.
I don't
He
see it.
says,
He says with
It
utmost
doesn't-
confidence.
Yeah, I don't see it on our what's it called?
Have we? I don't think we have.
Alright, I'll set that up now.
where's our private food? Is it that barn that's all the way down by the farms?
It's the stockpile in the middle of the camp to the north. It should say food.
It says food stock, but that's open storage, so anybody can grab from there. So I was looking for our private stash, so we bring up the good food that's coming back, the spiced rustic stew, for example, and we want to throw that in private storage somewhere. So we can grab.
Food stock. Okay, so what is it?
So somebody
Spicy.
had yeah, but I've got it on me. I've got a bunch on me.
Okay, so all the spice stuff I'll put in that, just put in there, and I'll do a minimum of 50, and then hopefully they won't take it.
Okay. You can do that too. That's stuff in there. Let's go. Books. My God, I moved like I got cement shoes.
Yep. It's that canvassing, man.
I'm telling you, it's junk. I mean, it keeps me alive for a few minutes, but that's about it. Actually,
Right, that's
not
what-
even.
I
Keep me alive
actually
for one hit.
switched down to the rawhide jerkin because of the movement speed difference.
Oh,
Like that's like a 15% in the, or what is it? Can you hover over yours?
Yeah. It's negative 15%. Yeah.
Yeah. So the rawhide jerkin is 3%, negative 3%. So and it's got 21 armor class, but it doesn't seem like it's that big of a difference from a little bit more damage. or whatnot. I think some of it has to do with you're moving when you get hit. Also, I think depreciates some of the damage.
Right. Yeah, I've got to get my agility up. Strength too.
Right, let me just set these guys up. Add squad.
Got Princess Weaver. Let's see what she's got. What is her?
Why aren't you coming?
Have you seen the Elder yet?
Oh, we gotta get Bellwright on her. Man, she's good though. She's got a 10 in shields.
Which town's that?
And Haerndean. She's a Dullard though, but she's got a 10 in shields. Haerndean, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Weaver. The Weaver has a 10. Okay. You would think the Blacksmith would have like a 10 in freaking shields or something, but the Weaver.
I think they should set the NPCs up appropriately, so the Woodsman has loads in archery, and the Blacksmith does have shield and swords, so it just makes it more realistic.
Yeah. There's the farmer. Farmer comes with Gambison armor.
So he's super fast.
Right, one of our guys has been killed. Why can't I get Will? What's going on there?
Oh, come on. Expert blacksmith.
Why don't you come to me?
Okay.
Where the fuck are you? Bollocks, I should have set that up earlier. We got some of our guys are stuck by the bridge, the southwest bridge.
Oh, there must be bad guys over there.
I can't port to them, okay.
Yeah, that's because there's probably a patrol between them two.
It's open now. Oh, can we go down there and play?
Yeah? Let's just get them out of there so they don't, so they're back. We've already lost one guy.
Oh, look.
Alrighty.
It's a sea of red.
Did that many baddies?
There's enough to come if you want. There's about 5 or 6.
Holy smokes! Yeah, see, that's why they're all there. They're probably all gonna die.
Come back. Come back and play.
Don't run.
Fuck, why are you over there beating on those two guys? This is supposed to be the welcome wagon. Don't go behind the trees. Oh, hey, how'd you get up here? Some guy came up on the rocks. I didn't know you could do that.
Get over, get over, get over, get. Oh, just get over. Ah, that was mean. I got ganked by an archer after I managed to get away from about 2 or 3 melee.
Holy crap!
Well, I count 16 down there where you are.
Well, I think we're going to have to do the raid first thing in the morning then.
Man, I see bodies. Oh man.
The raid tomorrow's Falmouth a level 12 and it's going to be impossible, so I think maybe we should just focus on that and then do the bell tower or the liberation.
Get up.
Why aren't we? Haven't got any food? What's going on?
Just gonna go AFK for 2 minutes quickly.
Cool.
Curious times we live in.
Right, we've got no mushrooms. Why have we got no mushrooms?
What is your armor class? My God. Oh God, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That stung a little.
Right, I want mushrooms.
Come back and play, Archer. Just don't shoot me.
That was cool.
What happened?
Shield guy jumped in front of the freaking the two-handed guy, so he didn't take the damage.
That would be cool if that was actually set up to be like that.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
That's usually the case, right? When it hits you, it's like, oh my God, it came out of nowhere.
That took like half my life. I don't even know where it came from.
Okay. Now what do I got left? Come on.
They were shooting me from the fucking bridge. Dude, you have no idea how far that was.
Oh, well, I cleaned house over here. Oh goodness.
I'm coming back
Plenty to
across the
choose from.
bridge.
There's a lot of stuff to carry.
Oh, there's a lot of guys coming with me.
Oh, great. More stuff to carry. Huck, you must have unlimited carry over here.
Absolutely. Got a speed hack. Carry hack.
Damn.
Where are you going? Come here. Get over here. Don't walk away. Don't try to get away. Keep your head up. There you go.
Right. There's some vegetable soup. I can't carry that. What's going on here? Okay, some more bad guys coming in.
Come and get these guys in freaking plate armor. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the ones that I've been fighting.
Oh. How'd your arrows get through? Tink.
I've got 13 left. I had a.
I can't do any damage. I can't do anything to these guys. Apart from die. That's
Yeah,
why.
just leave them there so I can hit them. I can hit them straight away.
Okay, so I'll try and bring them over here.
Oh, you're good. Right here, I can hit him right in the top of the head. Of course, it's not doing any damage at all. So,
These are ridiculously hard, aren't they?
right in the back of the head. Oh, stay there, Huck. Go back over there.
Yeah, is he good there? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Somebody's trying. Come here. There you go. Right in the face. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Okay. Where's your can of soup that you couldn't pick up?
I'm full. I'm going.
Bless you.
Somebody lost his shield.
Okay, so let's get ready for the raid tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Because I think there's no point doing a impossible raid and the liberation on the same day. I just reckon we should just give ourselves a day between. So I think if we can get some more meat in, we need some mushrooms to make some more stew. But we've got a load of this new spicy stuff, so
Wait,
Got me a
isn't
set
there...
of sexy arrows.
Nice. Yeah, I got 1 pack of 30 bronze. Nice. Damage.
Yeah, those are what I call sexy arrows.
That is.
Christy recommends that we should do a sleep. We tried it the other day where we basically slept from 5 until whatever 6 o'clock in the morning because it is
Master
quite
book hunting.
because it gives quite a nice stamina
It does give you a
buff.
nice boost. Yeah, it does give you a nice boost, there's no question.
That makes your food where it doesn't spoil it, where it doesn't go away as fast too.
I was gonna say, if it doesn't spoil, I'll take that one. There's still stuff around.
Dude, we started with 8,000 renown when we got on here. Look at where we're at now.
Yeah, it's beautiful, right?
That's ridiculous.
Dix, was this you leaving these trail of dead bodies over here?
Yes. Telling you, with that armor you got, you can't outrun them.
Oh God, no! I cannot run Huck.
I need something lower than a master book. Oh, there we go. I can't.
Journeyman.
Yeah, but just I'm basically at 4 on strength and agility, which is what the one above apprentice, journeyman,
Journeyman. Yeah.
and shield in one hand. I'm only on 3, so yeah, I can only read journeyman books at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the apprentice books. We already have. I mean, I don't think we really need to pick up apprentice books anymore. We've got plenty of them.
I need them.
Well, not the ones from the guys. They're lame most of the time.
Oh, if it's cooking, I could care less.
Right.
Yeah, just for combat. So yeah, we'll still get apprentice because obviously other people join us, then
True.
we're just not.
But we don't need. We don't
Any
need
apprentice combat books are worth having.
Right. I'm gonna let you go play with those guys on the left there, Sticks. Go ahead.
What do we got?
Red.
Oh, there's a camp up here.
Not for long.
I don't know. I may not have enough arrows to take them all.
I got 30 bronze. How many will that take?
Well, you don't want to miss.
Yeah, I haven't been able to hit them. That's the problem. Oh, that's a nice headshot.
Oh, I just got hit by an arrow.
There's 2. Okay. 3 shot, 2 kills. That's nice. So far, so good. Keep focused so I can get some play.
Here I am telling
Nice.
you not to mess with those bronze arrows, and I'm missing like.
That's all right. Okay, I got hit once. That's.
I would recommend keeping the bronze for the brigands. No?
Good, I suppose, but we have this nice little bandit camp that just deserves to be whooped.
Yeah, it's a medium one. It's gonna take us a bit.
We don't have room for straps.
No, I don't. I'm packed. I'm full.
Hey Huck, can you come tank these guys?
I'm just
Like,
collecting
with
in
my
some
12
shields
arrows?
and stuff. I'm just doing a bit of housekeeping while you guys
Alright,
doing
so
that.
there is a wall right here. We could probably use this wall.
The wall's not going to do anything.
you jump over the wall, make them and hide them.
Yeah, okay, I'll run around with no shirt on and hopefully I can draw their fire.
Right?
Outrun the arrows. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, I can outrun arrows, yeah. Oh yeah. I can't outrun myself.
Oh, my game's not playing the music whenever the combat
Here we go.
starts.
Really? Okay.
You're right, we should get the NPCs to read the apprentice books, but I think we just, we get sidetracked way too easily.
Right.
We should do a book club episode.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys work just like the boar. Nice. If you hop over the wall, they go the opposite direction. Get over. Get over quick. My God, the clambering over the wall sucks.
Yeah, I'm actually to the point now where I have to run away from the wall because they're on both sides.
It's easier to climb over a fence than a wall sometimes, isn't it?
I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. You got to stand up there and hold on for a minute.
You can, if you time it right, I find that I can actually leap onto the wall and go across. But I can only do that when I'm not being chased. Somehow, whenever I'm being chased, I just fumble over the wall, looking stupid.
Get over, get over. My God. I mean, that is the worst thing ever.
I wouldn't mind if it was like a 5-foot wall, but the fact that it's like a 1.5 feet, maybe 2 foot, it's just...
Right.
It just feels so awkward trying to get over this tiny little wall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's BS.
Go on, share.
They just randomly hit me while it was just random how it hit me when I started moving.
Let's see what a tune.
I think we were doing pretty good though.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but my God, just to keep taking a butt whooping for no reason.
It wasn't for no reason. We almost liberated another base.
Yeah, that's true. I got no arrows left over here. Alright, that's okay. I'll run and pick up my body. Oh, I don't have any arrows on my body either. My God. Where did we say there were arrows left here? Anywhere in the town?
Oh, maybe not.
Where is our tank?
He's
making
busy.
arrows.
He's busy. You guys got this. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're
Good
fine.
luck to you. Good luck on you. I'm running around half naked with no arrows.
I'm basically just getting the shields. I've burnt through about 20 shields so far this episode, so I'm just going to make sure that I've got enough for the NPCs.
So you're making shields.
Oh man, actually,
I'm doing all the exciting stuff.
guys, just so you know, I think we are out of arrows because I'm looking through the inventory, the storage.
There was a bunch over here if you follow me.
There's 0 stacks of simple arrows in the village.
Oh, there were tons here.
Yeah, well, we
All right.
wiped it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've used them all, alright.
I would say we wasted them, but
No,
yeah, okay. Yeah,
we've
can.
got, what did we get? Was it 10 grand worth of renown? And
I
yeah,
had
yeah.
one pack in my private tent.
Your secret stash, huh?
Yep. One left over from the last raid or last go around. Okay. But there's nowhere even close to our body.
Well, I'm going back for mine, but
What signpost are you using?
I'm gonna use the one at the bridge probably.
That one's occupied. 23 is occupied. 5 is occupied.
Why are they not gonna stay occupied?
I know. 5 just south of Padstow is probably closest. Okay, that's the catch, I guess.
I got enough materials to make 4 stacks of arrows. And now I'm headed back.
You guys coming with me?
Another thing is this bow is a lot slower to draw than the one that I'm used to using.
The U-bow?
Yeah, the next one up.
The U-shape bow, yeah. Let me see that. Oh, negative 30 hunger. Beautiful. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Swim across the river?
Huck's coming. He's got plenty of shields.
Yeah,
We
we'll make
boat.
a pontoon bridge.
Yeah, he's got like 6 shields in his inventory.
Alright, is there anybody over there with an arrow on him? Let's find out. Oh, of course there is.
What?
A couple archers.
I think we also got a patrol while we were doing that as well.
Right, who's not here?
All right.
Charlie. All right. Go back to bed, lads.
Oh, you got them all shields?
Yeah, they've all
It's
got
crazy.
nice, decent shields now, apart from one. Look at them,
Liberate.
slowly, very unhappily going back to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Liberate the next town, and you're going to
Come
be
here,
replacing
come
all of
here.
those shields.
Get over here, you chickens. Just because I killed the archers, these other guys ran away.
Are you back at that outpost?
I'm on one side of the bridge, west.
Man, where were we?
East
Oh,
of the
we were on
bridge,
the other side of the bridge.
north.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
east of the
Dang it.
bridge and then north.
I
Why is it
usually-
the bridge eats up so much stamina instead of the road?
But I don't have a sign I can get to yet, so I'll have to wait.
Oh,
Really, the
injured.
one on the west side of the bridge is occupied now?
Yeah.
It won't be for long. Those bandits are bugging.
They're
Yeah, I
They
killed the
decided to
archers that
sit
were on
and
the
take a
bridge.
drink. Huh?
I killed the archers that were on the bridge, and then
Yeah.
there were 2 bandits left over, and they bugged out.
There's bandits in the woods next to you.
Yeah, they're not looking. They can't see me.
Damn.
That guy can see me.
All right, where?
I'm gonna have to go 4-wheeling to get over to my stuff. Oh my God, this place is loaded.
There's a lot of bodies over there. We killed a lot of those guys.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Okay, so we didn't waste all the arrows.
Yeah, some of them are on our bodies. Or mine anyway.
That's true too. But some are also in the corpses.
Well, 2 bodies on the
Let's show
bridge.
them what we're made of.
Yeah, those are the archers that used to be alive. Exactly.
It's my 5-year-old.
Sounds cute. Excited.
Huh?
Sounds, like full of life. Just
Yeah,
all
he's
excited.
a happy kid. I actually had to get onto him earlier. He took the electronic device from his brother, and I made him give it back, and he gave it back with an attitude. So I'm like, nah, I'm not having that.
That's natural, though, isn't it? That
Yeah.
age thing,
Well, yeah,
it's
but I
like
mean, it's
learning
not-
to share. It's a new concept.
But it's not his brother's fault that he took the tablet. His brother shouldn't have to pay for it. So I'm not gonna let him give his brother an attitude.
Oh no, I fully appreciate. As a father, you want to teach him how to share, but as a kid, sharing isn't really something we learn until I don't know what age. 5 seems like a good age to learn how to, So I think some kids do naturally, and some kids don't. But I think obviously it's got to be pretty tricky as a parent to make sure that your kids happily share everything they have with their siblings.
Oh man, I had potions? What the hell? Sorry.
Well, I'm going to take a quick break. Hopefully get back before this trade starts. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
We
Oh
need
man, I was
signposts
just about to pop you.
That wouldn't have hurt, so it's okay.
I know.
We
It was a waste
really
of an
need
arrow.
a signpost. Yeah, that's true. We really need.
Do we need a
signpost
signpost
over
here?
though. I mean, well,
Oh man, they're all back too. Damn it. Body.
it probably couldn't hurt.
Yeah, there's a body somewhere over here. It might be an archer.
With any luck.
Oh wow, there's one right here. You already built it.
I didn't build squat.
There's a signpost right here.
Is it
Travel
no.
sign 22.
Really?
We couldn't
get to
see it
before.
because of the fucking gravestone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Whose dead body is here?
Fine. There's some arrows on here too.
Oh, I gotcha. I just dropped a couple because I wanted the bronze. Okay,
Alright.
so who cares? Let's die. Doesn't matter. Forgotten country. They can't have too many archers left, can they?
No, I think they may have respawned the camp.
Oh, come on. Oh, that stung. Oh, right through the trachea.
Oh, where is he?
Okay.
Hey, move back. Let them. Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
I was just kidding.
Whoa, that didn't even hurt me. You got an arrow in my shoulder.
That happened to me too, and it didn't hurt. I don't know what they're shooting Q-tips.
One guy's about dead.
Yeah, he is dead now.
Oh!
Bug out. This guy's got full freaking plate.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up. Okay.
Out. I can outrun a guy in full plate almost. Alright, they decided better of following me.
Oh my
Chickens.
god, that was square in his face and it still showed it missed.
Uh-oh. Get over, get over, get over. My God. Okay, I'm so done with this. Oh, there's a wolf now too. Yay.
Yeah, but usually the guards will fight the wolf.
Yeah.
And I'm hurt to the point where I can't take another hit.
Where did you go? I can't even find you now.
Down the road. My archery's level 6
News
now.
From the kingdom,
Nice.
there's always something.
Alright, let me blast out of here for some more stuff. Get out of the way. Okay.
Ooh, eyeball.
Nice.
What are you swinging at? That was way over his head. That was dumb. He's trying to play batter with my freaking arrows.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, batter,
now
batter,
the other
batter,
one's
batter.
running back. Cool.
I'm just dumping off some crap. I'm back at camp real quick. Do you need anything? I would gift you arrows, but I don't have any.
Okay, just keep an eye on the time. It's 10. It's just gone 10, so we're going to get this raid in relatively soon.
All
So
right.
you guys have got to be back and ready to go before they hit us.
Sorry, we're cramping your style.
No, not quite myself. I won't be able to cope with it on my own. I basically just need you here. So
I think we're probably in the same boat. I mean, if you want to come down here and
No, no. Well, I'd rather do that. I'd rather liberate the town so we can get the better stuff.
no, we're going to have the raid coming in. It's going to be impossible. So it's going to be pretty tough. That's what I'm saying.
great, we don't have any arrows.
Oh yeah, you're using them. You're supposed to be saving them for the raid. See in
Well,
the
it doesn't
bottom
matter.
right hand
We don't-
corner, raid expected,
We're at it.
Falmouth, level 12, impossible. That's the focus.
Let's see if we can find some wood. And I'll start
That's
creating some
today?
things.
That's today.
For honor, for glory.
So yeah, let's deal with that.
There's 2 lots of arrows in the equipment warehouse.
Okay. And now I'm gonna make some more right now.
Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff to make arrows. I cannot believe that I kited them all the way back to the other signpost.
Huck, go in there and help him.
We're
No,
fine.
That's a long road.
I'm
Well,
feeding my
thankfully-
guys.
Red.
Thankfully, that wolf jumped into the frame and pulled a couple of them off me for a minute.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
How's that new weapon
pick up
treating
stuff and get out of there.
I'm trying. I gotta get to the sign and to where they can't.
you? Fight like hell.
They are everywhere. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's kind of a hornet's nest. We opened it up.
Yeah, we whacked the beehive. Okay.
What did I say at the beginning? What's the worst that could happen? We could die? Whatever. Oh, my beer.
Right. That sounds about right. Okay, so I have enough arrows for myself at the moment. I'll see if I can. Holy cow, man! Dude, these guys look all freaking uniform, man.
Those are buffed out.
Yeah. So,
Right, so I need to work out which ones are the archers.
got a good one-handed ability.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Yeah, do that. Stand tall. Who? Opal, are you a good one-hander?
Okay,
I like.
Air tells me winter's on its way.
Damn, 27.
7.
right, 27. So we need the archers.
So each one of you get 4 arrows, bandits.
You're not giving archers to those guys, are you? Oh, you got 4 archers, 4 arrows per archer. That's scary.
How far? Yeah, exactly. Don't miss.
Yeah.
I don't know what, because when I got on, there was 17 stacks of arrows. Now, I have not used that many arrows.
There's always something.
Oh, I did. Easy. How far away are those guys?
They're coming from, they're coming from abandoned encampment by Padstock. Actually, you know what?
Where are they coming? Where are they actually coming to? Oh shit!
They're,
So they're going to
Fall-
come
fall-
there.
huh?
They're going to come in from the west, aren't they?
Yeah, that Falmouth is the base we have here, right?
Yeah.
Is our main base?
So there's a little gap in the fence at the west, which is where they'll probably come through. Where
gonna
I'm
do the
heading
ranger
now.
thing.
It's a tiny little gap. So hopefully,
I'm gonna go get myself killed.
but there's no
Wonderful.
fighting platform.
For honor, for glory.
You know, do it all for the team. I'm gonna take a couple of them out with me. There's 27 of them. That's ridiculous.
Yes.
I don't think we can just like wait
Where
for
the
them
fuck
to
are
get
they?
there.
Right, you can see all the villagers. That's where I'm assuming they're going to come to. That's the only gap in the fence.
We've got a hell of a lot of people. I think we should be able to do it.
Should be able to see them here shortly.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Don't know where it's for the
We're going
archers.
remotely, though, right? Okay, here we go.
Have all of our archers got arrows?
I don't know. Gotta be honest. I don't have a
They
chance.
might have them in their inventory from the last counter or something.
Some of them are. See, no, some of them aren't. They're just the basically the plebs that we kitted as a last line of defence. So they're all equipped. Joe set them all up so they've all got equipment, so at least they can defend themselves if needed.
All right, I'm giving the archers a full set of arrows right now.
Oh no.
Why are there? Okay, here we go.
I want to actually turn them the other way, so let me know when you finish, and I'll try and rotate them.
For honor, for glory.
It's so stupid. Got to scroll to get to his quiver. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and move him around. Not that it matters. As soon as the threat comes, they'll be right after it anyway.
Right.
Oh, they're coming at me. Oh, now they're running.
Well, okay, now you just pissed them off.
Dude, this is cool. Like, they're running fast.
They
across
are
the field.
moving
Holy
quickly, and
shit.
they're going way to north. Okay, I might actually go out and try and pull them into this little gap.
But they are spreading out. They're spreading their numbers out this way. They're not all clumped up. So we're not going to fight all of them at once.
How's my food? Bollocks, I could do one more piece of food.
That's dumb.
They're running the wrong way. I don't want them to go that way. I didn't hear the music, but they're definitely chasing me. Where's the gap? Shit. Alright, here we go.
There they are.
Let me through. Let me equip. Let me run round. Alright, they're coming one at a time. Yeah, we're doing alright. My guy's doing okay. Well, I'm going to go in for... I'm going to put some...
Crazy.
I'm going to put some fighting platforms here for the next time.
That's a great idea.
Have we lost anybody yet? Lubomir?
I don't know. Probably.
Lubomir's down.
Yeah, we saw somebody get in there.
Get your other guys to charge in, because it looks like they're about to break through the fence.
Do they charge? I pressed a couple of buttons. Yeah, okay, good.
For the town! I'm not saying that this was not difficult. I'm just saying this is a very well executed, plan and a very well executed spot.
We've got some archers at the back.
Bye. Say goodnight, Gracie.
I think the sheer wall held them for long enough.
Yeah.
We're going to have a shitload of injuries though.
I mean,
Alright.
there was
Fingers is
27 of them, and what? How many of us? Like what? 15? I don't know.
Yes. How many did we lose?
Done swinging at him?
We didn't lose anything.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
lost.
no, we lost 3 of our shield wall and 1 regular guy.
Find some arrows.
I'm going to let him go back to work. Yeah, okay, I reckon that was alright. For an
Look at all
impossible.
this loot. Holy crap.
There's dead bodies everywhere. More arrows. Hey, we picked up a ton of arrows.
Good.
So
So I reckon if we do the, because we haven't got a raid tomorrow, so if we do the village bit tomorrow afternoon, that'll give our guys enough time to be recovered and get their shit together and stuff.
I'm just
if they were
getting, I'm
real
just,
men, they'd be fighting ready now.
I think we can go liberate the town ourselves first.
Oh yeah, the 4 of us?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
I mean,
do
yeah.
just do the original liberation, and then they'll be rested by the time the.
You guys confident we'll be able to do it on our own?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Right.
first.
If we have enough
then
arrows.
we'll build by the time the build tower's built, like you said, they'll be rested and fit to go.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got 54 arrows myself, so I'm able. To,
54.
huh?
54 is on?
Yeah, I mean.
I made more arrows while we were waiting for that raid and you were out there playing.
That will definitely
No, I mean,
help,
I've
Joe.
been-
Obviously, similar
but I brought
situation,
them-
I'll be able to just run up and see which ones they are, and it'll make it a lot easier.
So when they were marching down here, they were all clumped up in a formation, right? So I brought them so that we had more one-on-one conflicts.
Yeah,
Like
good.
that's part of the reason I went out there, so that I can try and spread them out a little bit.
And it worked a treat.
Get one of them, one of them guys decided he wanted to chase the shit out of me. I'm like, oh crap, go!
And they were moving so quickly, weren't they?
Yeah,
All right.
run
Put the
away.
Speed on. All right. Do you want more packs of arrows? 'Cause we'll make more right now.
We got plenty of reed. Probably make some.
Oh yeah.
There's one in the thing. I'm gonna use it to replenish my stack. I'll have 60, and then I think I'll be good with 60.
I keep dropping these ones that have like 7 and 1, and there'll be
Yeah, you
enough.
probably
for,
dropped
you know,
a
throw.
couple stacks by now.
Oh, easily. Yeah. I put a bunch on the archers, on our archer brigade, so they all had a full stack too. So I'm guessing they're probably all out. Not that we're not taking. Are we taking them for the liberation or no?
Well, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave them here for the reclamation party that's gonna come after the bell tower. And what we'll do is we'll just go take out the bandits, the brigadiers in the town. I don't think we're gonna need anybody for that other than us.
All right, I got 150 arrows on me.
God.
They're all simple, but
I got 60
Yeah.
arrows on me.
do you need more made? Why don't we all go in with full stacks? Then you don't have nothing to worry about. And
Yeah,
I'll
can
craft more.
Okay, so do you say that you're going to do it because are you going to be able to cheese it, or you just think you're going to be able to kite them, or?
I think we'll be not cheese it. I'd prefer not to cheese it.
Yeah, me too.
I think that, but I
Talking
do
about,
think
I'm
that,
gonna get on a building. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what they're made for up there.
Are you going to take bandages then?
yeah, I have some on me. Looking
Okay,
for,
so right, we've probably got what, about 3 hours, 4 hours before the sun will go down. How you guys for food?
I'm good at the moment.
Yeah.
Because we've got some spicy shit here, some curries, some Chinese,
Is there any
few
fine steel or
pizzas.
anything like that in there?
Order a
Quesadillas?
pizza.
some Mexican,
Have
yeah,
anything.
and a couple of fish and chips. Because we all like some fish and chips, surely.
Yeah, I was actually eating my dinner while we were dealing with that other base earlier, so I'm good.
Right,
You know, the
are we
one-
ready? I'm heading up there now.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I'm heading towards Haerndean now to start the attack. I'm not going to start it until you get there, but I'm ready.
Buck is just kind of a no BS sort of guy. He's like, all right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Right.
No, I'm not. I lied. I need a new for shield.
Ain't nobody got time for
See?
that.
I'm 80% on my shield.
I lied. I'm not.
Oh man, homegirl's going to make some freaking arrows.
Do it.
All right. Well, I am in Haerndean waiting for you guys.
Okay, I'm heading up. Oh no, I'm just saying once you're ready, head up, and then once we're all there, we're good to go.
Yeah. So our biggest threat typically in these are, I mean, obviously for the range characters, it's the archers, but the two-handed sword guy is going to be a monster to
Okay.
deal with.
Should I take a backup shield then? Yeah, fuck I will.
He'll probably tear through that one.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to
You know,
take
he's like-
a couple of shields.
He's like Thanos taking wax at Captain America's shield.
Gotcha.
I've got 90 arrows on me.
No, get some more.
That's what I'm rocking.
Is that how many you can carry? Is that you guys capped on?
No, I can carry more. I think I can carry.
I can probably carry 150, but
You can get 150, yeah.
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 I don't need them. Not at the moment. If I run out of arrows, then I'll just switch to melee. Okay. So I don't see the two-handed guy, and taking. There he is. There he is, right there.
So what do you reckon on this part? The fact that we've gone to impossible, it probably won't affect the brigands in the village. Do you reckon it'll affect the brigand raids, or is that just a set amount every time?
I think that only really affects the raids themselves, because if you turn it off, they still do the brigands still. The brigands still come. Are you doing that?
No, I'm just going to leave it an impossible.
No, I'm talking. I saw what's his name. Dialogue stuff.
Oh, I just bought stew from the guy that was here in town.
Yeah, you can buy arrows from him too.
Yeah.
Because I think, we're doing well. I think the advantage of what we were doing, farming the higher level bandits, it gave us a good supply of decent food. And we got loads of renown, and we got loads of cash. So,
Just crafting small arrows quickly.
I think the quicker we do this, the lighter it will be, so that we're not doing it at night. I think that'll be. We've probably got about an hour's worth of daylight.
Yeah, there's a loot bag on the floor outside the tool maker, and there's like stacks of arrows on the floor.
Yeah, that was me.
What? Oh.
Yep.
That's what
Yeah, I made a couple extras, and then there's some smaller ones, 9 and they say 18 or something. I just dropped.
Oh no, I lost him.
Oh, the two-handed guy.
You guys now.
Yeah, I was following the two-handed guy so I can make sure we try and get rid of him first. Once he's the one that's gonna make our life hell. The other guys, the other brigands are. I mean, these guys aren't nearly as difficult as the guys we were killing down south.
Okay, so give us a heads up when you're in place and you're happy to go, and I'll initiate dialogue.
I'm looking for the big guy. No, you're a chump. I'm not worried about you. Where is the big guy? Man, I don't even know where he went.
Okay,
Is
I'm
everybody
here.
in town?
I'm poised. Yeah, I'm by the elder.
Okay, I see an archer.
Everybody ready?
As ready as we're gonna get, I think.
Yeah, are we going for it?
The time has come.
The time has come.
Haerndean will
Blah, blah, blah.
you and accept you
I'm
as
ready to help.
Thank you.
Thank
Their
you.
blades will no longer
Blades.
distinguish between man and
Understand the
woman.
risks.
Wisdom must walk
Wisdom.
hand. They will
Come.
first to collect their blood taxes.
Consider it done.
Good.
Good.
The louder our defiance,
Louder.
the harsher their response will
I'm
be.
obviously
Prepare
abbreviating.
yourself.
And we're up.
Dang it.
You ready?
Step behind the tower.
No, don't say dang it. Don't say stuff like that. Say, oh good, everything's fine.
We're good.
Okay, I've got the two-hander on me and I'm running away.
Stomach hurts badly.
I'm going to kite him a little bit, hopefully.
I just tracheotomied one of the one-hander guys.
Oh, cool.
Oh, damn.
Bring it back to the elder.
I'm trying to. I gotta get up the stairs. One-hander guy got me pretty good. He actually
Go.
headshot. What the hell? Where did that? I got phantom hit.
Oh, fuck. I snuck up on.
Nearly gone.
They're hard, but they're doable one at a time, but three or two or more is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm going back to get my shit. I'm getting them. We've already started it, so we have to keep going.
Gotta finish it anyway, yeah?
I don't have any arrows until I get there.
Run. Keep
There's
doing.
some by the toolmaker.
The what? Oh, the toolmaker.
Toolmaker.
No, they're gone.
Who've
Oh, you took
gone?
them already?
I had them on me.
Ouch.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you started it, and as soon as you started it, the freaking archer guy I had my sights on was jumped right behind the building. That's okay though.
Oh no, come on, not three, that's unfair. Go. Oh, just so close. Are you guys coming back, I hope? I assume?
No, we're done.
No, you done?
No,
Done for that? That's fair.
you're on your own.
You did a valiant effort.
I think I shot
I'm back.
one guy.
I'm here. I'm waiting for
You
them to
just
come
get up there.
wherever they're at. I don't know.
I got four of them kind of on me, but I'm just dicking around with fences and shit.
Oh, ow!
Just trying to heal up and stuff, but I'm kind of okay at the moment. I want to stay here so that they don't replenish.
Yeah, just keep them around. As long as one of us can keep those guys entertained.
But it's not going to last for long. I've got about 20% health and
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay. Alright, go. Get out of the way.
okay, the archer's down. We just got melee. I think it's just melee. I can only see melee at the moment.
Why do I see archers shooting?
Oh
I'm
shit!
shooting.
How'd you get up there?
I'm still by the kind of near where the elder lives.
You jump up from this corner.
I just need a bit of time so I can bandage up a bit.
I'm on my way.
Come on, Archer. Who's this guy over here?
I can't see him
Actually,
now.
to be fair, I don't think.
I've got the two-hander on me now.
I don't think either one of the archers missed me at all the entire freaking fight.
Oh shit, he took out my shield in 2 hits. Go. They're bloody everywhere.
And there's only 3 of them.
No, there's about 20. I'm sure of it. This two-hander is going to kill me in 1 more hit. And he's fast and angry.
Yeah, they're all angry.
Let me get him. Let me move him to a spot where.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have bothered. I should just.
Where's the archer? Okay, there he is.
Right, I'm going to be back in about very quickly.
What? You can't block him.
Can't block who?
He's pretty good.
The swordsman, the two-hander. I blocked. You can't block him.
Stand still, laddie.
Yeah, stay alive so they don't recoup.
I don't think I've laid one arrow down. Ah, finally got one hit.
I've just jacked myself up with loads of health. My health nearly goes halfway across my screen now.
Nice.
Hey, I finally hit the two-hander guy. Twice in the head. It did nothing. All it did was piss him off.
Yeah. He's in the reclamation party. Those guys will be the ones you got to deal with first too.
Wonderful. I think I'm gonna go through 150 arrows just on this one clown.
Shoot him in the face, not in the chainmail around the face. Shoot him in the actual face.
Oh sure, yeah. 'Cause you can get him.
Shoot him in the Adam's apple. Nowhere else. That's, shoot him in the eyeball.
The tip of his elbow is his weak spot.
There you go. Right, got it. Right in his ear. These guys
No.
move so much. I mean, I thought the villagers moved a lot.
Yeah, they fucking stopped moving.
It's just added suspense, Christy. Wild creatures, crazy swordsman. Where are we then? Okay, I can see one dot. Shall we do something sensible, like all try and attack the same
that would be
guy?
Huck. I thought somebody snuck up on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get
If I
him
hit
in the
him,
middle.
he won't be able to.
You got another one coming, Huck.
Oh shit. That's the swordsman. Oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, you got him, I think. Is that it?
That guy's down. There's one.
Oh
more.
no, one more.
It's just the two-handed guy. That's left.
Oh goody, my favourite. Right, over to the
Is that
west.
all?
Where
He's
is
coming in. He's coming in fast.
Oh,
He's
no.
coming after one of you guys. Let me try and get to you. Yes.
Thank God. Okay, I got a hit.
Did we do it?
Finally.
Yeah, we got now. It says
That's
should
it.
say rebelling.
It is.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Now-
cool.
Hey, what do you got on you? Oh, you got 2 copper nails. Beautiful.
Right, I need to get my.
Now we build the bell tower, and once we build the bell tower, we get rid of the liberation party, and then you can get your blacksmith. Oh,
That was fun and tense and silly. My kind of gaming.
All right. Dead bodies everywhere.
It's a shame we ain't, I ain't found no raw hide on any of them.
Nothing.
yeah. I think that's. I usually get that from reclamation party, so not from the actual. what's
Right,
it
whose
called?
tombstone is it? Sticks, your tombstone.
Oh, where? I have 3 of them here somewhere.
You collecting them, are you?
I can't. I mean, with what happened, I kept having to try and change up what I was doing, and it, in the middle of transitioning, it's not as fast as you think it is.
So now we've got Protector and Rebelling, so we can go ahead and get whatever apprentice we want out of this place.
No, we have to
We
get the
should be-
bell tower and stop the liberation party first.
Oh, they do have to get stopped?
Yeah.
So they have to be liberated, not rebelling.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
once.
I was just going to say, is there a time frame? Have we got to get the bell tower done?
No. Well,
Alright.
here's
I
the
don't
thing. They will. Okay. They can send a random liberation party, like a raid, at any time. Right now, they can send one at any time. But the one you have to defend against is going to be the one that appears right after you build the bell tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, let's try and get our food stocks up nice and high. I think
So
we need
my-
mushrooms, meat.
Okay. Well, just a heads up. You probably want to build the bell tower as quick as possible.
Yeah, I would build it now.
so that they don't send a random reclamation party, because does nothing to benefit us if we beat that.
Gotcha. Okay, I've got to basically... Alright, so you guys, if you want to focus on that, I just need to re-equip my melee. Just
I'll
get...
place the bell tower near the entrance of Haerndean.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You already did?
I'm about to.
Is that the best place for it though? I thought deep in the well was better. So back by the elder.
I
Don't
would...
be wrong though, I haven't done it.
It doesn't really make any difference, does it?
Yeah.
Isn't what they,
So
what they aim
Kind
for?
of like capture. It's kind of like capture the flag. So
Right.
if they
If
can get
somebody
in there
gets
and get to it,
Right.
and the town will try and stop them.
That's what I was thinking. The deeper in the village, the
they had to
better.
get to the town hall.
I thought it was the bell tower.
Okay,
Because they destroyed the
you
bell tower. for sure.
you guys decide where. I'm just going to re-equip my guys.
Alright, we'll put it up in the town then if you want.
I'm just thinking if we want to take advantage of the villagers helping us out, having it in the center of town someplace that's more protected by them
Yeah.
will give us the best ability to fight them off. And then, of course, we can be arching from purchase too. Not
Yeah.
that that matters because we can't hit squad.
Trying to find a good spot that's not going to be too. This is.
Yeah, I haven't found anywhere yet. I'm just.
I got one, but it's kind of slightly on the road. I guess I'll do it there. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd say if not, there is one in next to the village hall.
There.
And don't
Right here.
don't worry about aesthetics. Who cares? Right?
Well,
If
I
it looks
mean-
funny or whatever. Doesn't.
Image is everything.
Right.
It's really not. It's really not.
Yeah, there
It
is
looks like, I mean, we do
Yeah.
have all the stuff for it, and you don't have to have a hammer. Well, I mean, before I didn't have to have a hammer to build it. I don't know if they changed anything, but
Do you want me to put it down, or have you already put one down?
I already put one down right
Alright.
where I'm at. Right where I'm
Cool.
at.
Because we need to stock it up, and then the villagers will just build it, won't they?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fast travel back and start transporting resources needed. The villagers will build it.
A like an actual wild bird or a well, I mean, I guess there's not really such a thing as a domesticated bird, though you can train some of them, but because I remember when I was working in a pet store, Christy, there was this guy that walked in and he had one of those little neon colored bird, I think they're called parakeets. And it was sitting on his shoulder and it nibbled on his ear and he bopped it and it flew up into the rafters. And then a couple minutes later it came back down and landed on his shoulder and like the whole, like sounded like it said, "I'm sorry." It wasn't really clear, but it sounded like it said, "I'm sorry." It was one of the coolest things I've seen. Yeah, it's parakeet.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Okay. I don't know if Hux told you guys this or not, soldiers, but you're gonna die. Today, good day.
Today is a good day to die.
Oh, sorry about that.
Some of them have a chance to really die.
Not yet. No,
Say sleep.
that's
Oh, no,
what
they
we're
would've
aware of.
What's the timer though? There's probably not long left on their timer, is there?
Yeah. Should be fine.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Yeah, we had a McCall in the store named Lucy because Well, her name was Lucy because they called her Lucifer because she was an evil bird. She's really mean. Sorry, I'm responding to Christy in chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah.
That's all right.
She was turning her hair into a bird's nest. That's what the last bit I got.
Okay.
No, oh yeah, there you go. One of the funniest things I ever witnessed, and it was one of those funny at the times, so I still fully accept it. Me, my brother, my sister-in-law, my parents were out in Zimbabwe, and we were out in this like safari place, this large, really cool, really gorgeous. This was like 100 years ago, back when I was in my early 20s. And that's wildlife everywhere, elephants, antelope, lions, and monkeys would just run through the lodge, which is basically like a really cool hotel, swimming pool, the whole lot, but literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. We had to get a little like Cessna, flew us out of Harare and land us. Anyway, so we, having dinner outside, and they got these things called dung beetles, which are basically, I would say, about 5 or 6 inches long and wide, massive cockroach type beetles that will fly around making this kind of buzzing noise. And they're all around and they're harmless. And then on one occasion, one flew into my sister-in-law's hair, and she obviously freaked out. And the more she freaked out, the more myself and my brother, my dad, pissed ourselves laughing. We were completely incapable of doing anything to help her, because obviously the thought of having this horrible creature rummaging around in your hair and your head, it freaked us out. Whereas the only person that kept her shit together was my stepmother, where she managed to sort her out. But it was just this huge bug. Now, bearing in mind in England, the biggest bugs we don't really have any poisonous anything in England. We've got some adders that no one ever sees. So it was just a comedy of errors, this ridiculous bug attacking my sister. So yeah, the thought of having a bird in my hair would freak me out as well. So I just thought I'd share a moment of silliness.
Yeah, sounds. Nope and double nope.
Yeah, so you can understand that, Chris. You imagine a big beetle, and the more she was freaking out, the more she was tangling herself up. And as I say, the only person that got her shit together was my stepmother.
Yeah, my wife is one of those. If a cricket jumps near her, she's freaking out. So.
Because I don't think anyone really likes insects, do they? It's not like.
Oh, I'm fascinated by them.
Do you want them crawling around your body though?
Yeah, I've held spiders and stuff like that. I don't mind sometimes. I mean, the randomness of a bug crawling on me kind of like makes me jump because I don't know what it is, but not necessarily. Like if I know it's crawling on me, I'm all right with it.
No, I'm extra phobia towards spiders, but any other bug,
Yeah.
I just hate them. No.
But I used to play with Daddy Longlegs all the time when I was a kid.
Ugh. Don't know why we get those over here, but I don't know why they just seem to fly straight into my face. They know I'm freaked out about them, so they just aim for my face.
It's like, well, like my wife will be like, "Come get the spider out of here," and like everybody's first instinct is to kill it, and I'm like, "No, let's just let's scoop it up and take it outside."
My first instinct is to run away.
Yeah, I scoop them up and I'll take them out of the house, put them back out in the yard.
At work, and girls going, "Oh, come, there's a bug here. Can you come and deal with it?" No. Why are you calling me? Fuck off. You deal with it.
Oh, stick bugs are cool. Stick bugs are cool. I used to have pet praying mantises.
Are they actually harmful? Because I see them. They're quite slow.
Yes.
They can be. Yeah.
They can be. So we actually, so my praying mantis got out of its cage and it actually attacked our cat, and actually pulled hair off of our cat. Like it actually got a good chunk of made the cat bleed.
Jeez. Because cats
Yeah, I
aren't
know
really harm.
and
You
I
know,
know
they're
that
quite
some-
capable of looking after themselves, aren't they, cats?
Praying mantises can eat lizards too.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, they'll chew their jaw off.
Are they indigenous to where you live, or do you have to bring them in?
Yeah, they're kind of around here.
Right.
But you know, it's weird because praying mantises are not typically. They don't have like a stinger. They won't sting you. They don't have venom or anything like that. They've got like really strong mandibles for their eating. What's it called? Their teeth, and they can clamp onto stuff like kind of like a crab. But yeah. So, but yeah, that was one of the craziest things I saw. Like the praying mantis, the cat was trying to play with it, and it was in front of the cat, and then the praying mantis jumped up and did this little flutter with its little. It's got a little wing sac on its tail, and it does this flutter thing, and got on the cat's back.
I bet the cat freaked out.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah. See, that's the kind of thing I laugh at, even though I shouldn't, because it's not. But yeah, that's the kind of nervous reaction I get when it's kind of I'm empathizing. I'm imagining myself in that situation, and just panicking.
yeah, the cat's like, nope.
Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing for food? I'll just do a quick check. Zach, are you busy?
Yeah, I'm just putting the last few resources into the bell tower.
Oh man, that's gonna be done pretty quick then.
I think. Okay, so we got 52 jam, which is cool. We got quite a few steaks and then just random shit like we got quite a few vegetables and stuff, but we are very low on meat at the moment.
Still haven't recovered. Yeah, I actually woke
I'm
up.
with you, Christy. I just
when
don't want them on my body.
We were camping once, and I woke up with a scorpion on my pillow. But
Oh my god.
that's probably the most I've ever freaked out while sleeping, because scorpions especially the one that was on my pillow, they'll jack you up pretty good.
Because like I say, we have an adder, like a poisonous snake. I'm not even going to say a deadly snake, which I've never seen one in England, in the wild.
We have we have rattlesnakes. We have copperheads. I think, and what's crazy is right now in Texas, a lot of people don't know this, but we have a boar problem. A problem with boars in Texas, right?
Boars?
But boars like wild hogs.
What do you mean by problem?
The problem with them is that the rattlesnakes stop rattling when boars are in the area, because boars will gore them and kill them. So they won't rattle, and they'll just bite.
What happens? Wait, what happened? Sorry, I was just going to interrupt. Joe, what happens with Nightbot, and why has Christy been deleted?
Huh?
Nightbot has just completely wiped Christy out of chat.
Oh, she got her for spamming.
Fuck. Joe, you there, mate? Can you unspam that? I thought... Sorry, Christy, I don't know what's...
Oh, cat spam.
Oh, really?
Dude, it removed all of her chat.
I know. We don't. That's a nightmare. Can we? I don't care if people swear, as long as they, as long as people aren't abusive. I don't care if people use adult language.
Oh well. No, yeah. So a lot of people don't know that the rattlesnakes in the areas where boar are at have stopped using their rattlers to warn people of their presence. So
Can everyone? Sorry about this. Can everyone see Christy's chat apart from me?
I can see what she's saying now, but I can't see anything other than the last two messages.
I basically got Game of Christy message deleted by Nightbot, view deleted message. Turns out to be Can you see it, Joe? Okay, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Obviously, we all want to sort that out. We've just started using Nightbot, so just want to make sure it's working as intended.
You have to show me how that's set up. I might want to do it on mine.
I think so. It seems like everyone uses them, so it's a case of, it's just
really nice. It's really nice if you want to like promote Christy's channel. I think there's a way you can go like !Christy, and it will promote her channel and whatnot, or anybody else's channel. Like, and your mod can do that anytime someone gets into the room. So the Nightbot will like go, hey, go check this person out when you do the little shortcut things.
Yeah, because we definitely want to do that, and we definitely want to also, hey, join our Discord, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, Joe set it up for me, and picky bot, and it's good. I think it's, as long as it doesn't spam, and as long it probably will at some points, and and it will get rid of people's messages at some point. But I think overall, I think it'll be an advantage. So. Sorry, rattlesnakes. Sorry to interrupt there. We were talking about...
No, that's fine. I was just basically saying, like, out here right now, there's an issue with, like, rattlesnakes not rattling and just striking people. Because the boars in the area cause them... Because when they rattle, it lets the boars know where they are, and the boars will gore them and eat them. So they stop rattling.
Because it's funny, though, because America... That's one of the Columbian exchanges, isn't it? Because America didn't have boar or horse before the Europeans got there. And they basically got wild during the early conquest or the early colonization by the Spanish. And they just gone mad over there. So I believe. I'm not entirely sure how it worked.
I think a lot of them came from the south. I think a lot of them came from like south of the border type stuff.
Cheers, Joe. Thanks for sorting that out. Right, so my guys have. I got shields ready for my guys. Last time I did this, they took about a day. The brigands took about a day or so, 24 hours, maybe more, to get from the encampment to the village. Now, the first time I did it, they basically came into the village and attacked me there. Last time I did it, they went all the way around Padstow. I think they actually took the route to the west of Padstow and wandered up and around towards Haerndean. So they circumvented my village. So I had to run my guys all the way up to the field by travel sign number 3, the one just below Haerndean. So, do we want to get them to come to us, or?
I guess when we start it, we'll just see which direction that they go, and then we'll have to adapt from there.
So if we set up the villagers in an area close to the farms, so we can manoeuvre them into place, whether it's that gap we've just defended, or the other gap that's at the south with the 2 fighting platforms, and then one of us, I'm quite happy to do it, goes out and goes, oi, over here, and runs them back to the village. I think we should fight them in the village, don't you agree? Where we've got the defence.
Well, I mean, this place here is actually really well set up to defend. But I think that every time that they've come for Haerndean on my game, they've come through this field that we're in. But usually when they come for pad styles, when they come through the other direction.
No, because that's what I was expecting. But literally, they went. I can't remember which side of Padstow. Okay, no, they would have gone where Zach is going to kill every wolf in the game, just below him.
Is Zach still there? No, he did kill that one.
Yeah, no, brilliant. If you can kill all those, we'll be able to eat for about a year. So yeah, they would come up just below Zach, where travel sign 5 is, that is cut off. They walked up that road past Padstow, past travel sign 1, and then they basically came up all the way through and around. So they, as I say, they completely missed my village, and
Wow.
I had to run up to Haerndean to intercept them. So I was
I
just.
mean, if that's the case, we could try and draw them.
I think we
And,
should.
we could, we'll probably be able to see them going that direction, and we could just like start marching our troops out that way.
I would rather keep the troops in behind the fences, and one of us, or all of us, or whoever. Like I say, I'm more than happy to go out and get them if you guys want
Yeah.
to set up where you're ready to do whatever you want to do.
That's fine.
And then
like I
I'll
said-
go and grab them and bring them in, just so that they do fight us behind the fences.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Looks like you're running low on sage.
I think we're running low on mushrooms. So on that note, I'm going to go and get some.
And you do the same thing I did, a barn specific for wheat.
Yeah. Well, it should be for wheat, straw, seeds, and thatch.
Oh wow,
Just-
okay, they're coming.
Who the bad guys?
Large raid party en route to Haerndean.
All right, they'll be here in about 20 hours, I reckon. In game. I'll keep an eye on them. I just gotta.
Okay,
Bug
looks
roll.
like they're gonna go across the bridge in the middle, near the wheat fields.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit.
The way that they're headed out, anyway. Do you want me to move out there and get highs on them and see if see what they look like, or do you want me to wait up here?
Totally up to you, but I think once we've determined which way they're headed, drag them in from Padstow across the lake and into the village. I'm not going to do it until I'm going to get the guys all ready, but I don't want to get them ready now and then have them just stood around doing bugger all for a day and a half or so. But if you want to go and have a nose, see what they look like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I might pester them if I can. The bridge.
If you want to take out 5 or 6 while you're there, that's totally your call.
Well, like once I start with them, they're gonna come faster than.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
They might start coming a little bit faster if I mess with them too much. Oh wait. Yeah, they're coming. They're gonna come straight up the middle. Unless they go to that bridge, but I don't think so.
It does, because they went to the north bridge. It looks like they're coming to the south bridge this time. You've got a couple of wolves near you, but I guess you know that. Alright, back in 2.
And Matt, you running out there to meet them too?
I was going to get eyes on them anyway.
I wonder if I can outrun you.
Oh, easy.
I hate that armor that they make you wear. What sucks is I'm afraid that there's not going to be any other lightweight armor other than this for the rest of the game. Is that iron?
Happy days. All
No.
thanks to you.
Man, I don't know that we don't want to pester these guys a little bit.
What?
I don't know that we don't want to pester these guys. I mean, it'll speed them up a little.
Yeah. Are they going for this bridge?
The South Bridge, yeah.
Yeah. I've never really explored past the bridge down here. On my game, I've just like I've got the bridge barricaded up for combat. Not barricaded, but like bottled. It's bottlenecked, so it's like, you know, one person with a shield can stand there and fight a bunch of guys. Oh shit!
You're gonna fight those bandits
I
coming
didn't-
at you?
I didn't see them.
They were coming right down your nose.
I know. I didn't. I just wasn't paying attention. I was taking a drink of a soda.
Oh, okay. Meantime, I took an arrow right in the back. Where are you? There you are.
I just come back with like 30 meat.
Is that all? We had like 65 freaking wolves over there.
I know, crazy, yeah.
Oh shit. That was fun.
It tells me I can talk to him.
Sure.
Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Reason with him. Tell him, hey, we can talk about this.
Yeah. About to talk about it. From a rock.
What do you mean press F to respawn? I already did. I'm spawned. Okay, how do I actually get playing the game again since I can't respawn? Even though I've respawned.
I'm getting shot at from all the way across the map again.
I'm stuck. Nope. Can I talk to you? No, can't do anything.
Actually, you know what's crazy? These guys aren't stopping.
Is that the reclamation party that you're fighting now?
I don't know.
Because those were just plain bandits that were walking up the way there.
Bandit. Reclamation party's down by the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because I had this guy, he was chasing me.
That's great.
Now he's not. Matt has left the game.
Yeah, I was just stuck.
Okay. Oh, great.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
I am randomly going to take an arrow from somewhere, I'm sure.
Nah, you're doing fine. Just keep running zigzags. Bob, weave.
How far out are we?
Yeah.
Okay, they are coming from the south bridge.
Okay, I need my guys together. Where am I? Shit, I'm miles away. Okay, if you could just run around for another about 20-30 minutes, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Bob, weave.
I just put a load of meat on the smoker.
Brilliant. Okay, let me
You
try and
put
get these
spices
guys
on it?
in.
It just tastes like wolf.
Yeah. I'm gonna be eating wolf for a while.
Honestly, I would say about 5 minutes. I hope. I should be organised at this by now.
You're going to need to get your entire town, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll do like I did on the last one. Just basically make sure that they've as long as the melee are good enough to keep the shield wall up for a while. And then if someone can make sure that the archers have some arrows, if they get a chance, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't get it. They're heading back across the bridge again.
Yeah, they kind of backtrack every once in a while. They forgot something at home.
Well, they could have, there could be like boars or something that they run across, and the party could be split up a little bit. There was a wolf that just despawned in front of me, a dead one. Oh, there we go. There's a spot I can shoot at him. They come this way again.
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, they are walking back that way. Hey.
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
Come on, gentlemen.
They got no interest in you. They got plate armor. They don't care.
Let's show
Right, why? Where's my other one? You again.
Oh.
How's that new weapon treating you?
There's like 4 or 5 archers. Yeah, you stay
Could you
still.
kill those guys?
Trying
That'd
to.
be great. That'd be awesome. Just take them out. And look at them run.
You watching my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys are sprinting the 440.
Now they picked the pace up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll go back into a jog though. I don't know if they have to make up for lost time or what.
Oh.
It was. Here,
Oh,
there's one
my
right
buttocks.
past your noggin. You might want to shoot back just to. I don't know.
Working on it. Damn. That was a one-hitter quitter.
News from the kingdom. There's always something. Stand tall and fight like hell. There's always something.
All right.
How far out do you reckon you guys are?
Oh, they're gonna be coming pretty quick now. Oh wow, this army looks better than the last one.
Let's show them what we're made of.
But since we forced them to come, it's telling me F to respawn even though I'm out. I'm running around.
That's what happened to me. I had to actually quit the game.
Quit the game entirely?
Yeah, that's the only way I came back in.
No, exit the main menu. All right. I probably should do for a reboot anyway.
Can we put extra arrows on the NPCs? Can we stick them in their bag? Will they carry them?
Probably.
Yeah.
We can make some more then, because I just filled up all the archers.
Okay.
Okay, so which gate do you think they're going to come in?
They'll probably come from your north side where those what's it called, those scouting points are.
Cool.
I don't know that they'll even. Will they come through the gate or will they just go around us?
Usually they come right down where that gate is. So.
Okay, I'll have
Usually on
them.
my game anyway.
I'll put them there for now, and then I can move them across as they get closer, and I can see what they're actually
Why don't
doing.
Fuck, why don't you just build a fence all the way along the southern border and just
Because I needed the
see to shed and see? Because we don't have enough. There's not enough wood in the game.
Well, no, I know people. I've heard of people doing that, but if you're not actually actually watching them, the brigands, they phase through things.
Yeah, I've heard that.
If you're not physically there, if they're not physically there to watch, like they'll
Just kind of blink through it.
yeah, they'll go through that river and shit and appear on the other side of the water.
Yeah, if I build it all the way along, then the villagers won't be able to get out, and they'll just start getting janked up and
man.
stuff.
Oh, we got everything to the north still. You know,
So they
Do we
won't be
have
able
enough-
to.
there's
Do
not
we have
much
any
up
more
there anymore.
armor for some of these guys, or is that all archers?
The ones at the back are archers and lowby plebs.
Okay.
The ones that I haven't been working on as much.
There's always something.
AKA fodder.
Yeah, they're the fodder. So the archers should hopefully start firing straight away. The other guys are. I want the shield wall to take the original. Oh, have you run out of food? You fucking. I want the meet the shield wall. Oh, I got no cooked food here at all.
You okay, Zach?
Yeah, all good.
Okay, I'm gonna try and skirt along the south side of you, so I gotta go get my stuff.
What stuff?
My arrows.
More?
Because I don't want them to. I don't want to have people have to make arrows for me.
I'm busy making arrows like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
stacking up the archers though if I can.
What the sigil clue Krasmir? What is that? Never seen that happen before in my life.
Oh, come on. Why did you walk away? Right, all stay there. I don't care if you're tired or hungry or...
How's that new weapon treating you?
Alright, we're good for the moment.
What were you saying, Zach?
I was muttering.
Oh, a couple of brigands on me. I'm fucking miles away from their party. They're running off ahead on their own now. 2 of them.
Yeah, that was a issue I had.
Oh, they're coming back for me now. Took their time. Oh.
Did you manage to take any out?
No. No, they fucking tanked me.
Wonderful.
You just got bodied? Is that what you're trying to say?
Disembodied. Is the big
Every
word.
shot I shot them with, they just tanked it.
Ugh. Alright.
Might have weakened them, but didn't kill them.
Well, you gave him a headache, if nothing else.
Yeah.
But you know, and it's the first. I think for me, the first reclamation party was the hardest to do. But I thought that it may have just been the gear, you know, like the difference in gear. But it may just be that whole, you know, they want you to fill this can of worms that you've opened. So
Yeah. We're not geared up much better than most at this level. Maybe our skills, or some of our skills are a little bit higher.
I don't think you can. But your guys, the village people can't get any better. Like
No, not at all.
You're right.
They
They were brilliant and there's no replacing them. The village people
Yeah.
are going to go down in history as being the best. Oh, our village people. I got you.
Yeah, our townsfolk, not the YMCA guys.
Gotta love the YMCA guys.
There's always something.
Right.
I like the one guy that does all of them. You know, the one guy that does the dance with all of them. He has like that pole thing, and he does the dance with all the village people. I thought that was cool. I don't know who that was, but there was a.
As one of the members of the band, or just some random guy that would just come.
No, I think it's one of the guys of the band, but he has a thing he does on his own where he does all 5 of them.
Ah, okay.
And they're all connected by a pole. But the other
I've
4
seen
of them
that.
are dummy.
I think I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
Right, so what happened to you lot? Did you go down, engage them, and come second?
Yeah, and I got bodied. I got owned.
Right.
I came in 4th.
Yeah, they're coming straight up the middle towards. They're gonna come straight up where you're at, Huck. They're coming to you.
Alright, cool. I just hope my villagers don't get hungry and bugger off.
I just hope I don't get freaking sniped because I'm gonna use one of those guard posts for the first time. I've not ever used one.
Right, we need to. Most of these guys look okay. What have you got all that crap on you for? You can't have all that. You die, we'll lose it all. You can have one.
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
What time's that? How much? How long have we got?
Probably another 5 minutes, maybe.
Cool.
Maybe.
How's that new weapon treating you?
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
Hey Zach, you're coming up right behind him. Why don't you just finish him off? And let's just be done.
Yeah. Stop messing around.
Right.
Right. How many of them were there? I didn't even see I mean, there wasn't a lot. But there was like 5 archers. And they were
There's only about 8 or 9 of them, I think.
Yeah, the archers are the ones that got me.
I mean, they got 2 less arrows, 2 in my butt.
Well, I got 1 shot, man. I can't believe I got 1 shot.
Just keeping these guys fed. It's a nightmare.
Drop stuff in their inventory. Make them hold on to their shit.
I have been, honestly, and they're just eating it. What's that about? Stop eating it.
That they were hungry.
Yeah, I know.
So when I get mine ready, I'll go through all of them and put like 2 of everything that I want them to eat in their inventory.
I gave them enough for 3, so they've eaten 3 things. I've stocked them up with more, and I'm just doing a quick restock now. They just seem to burn through the food really quickly.
Yeah, they don't like that it's midnight.
No.
Yeah, they feel disgruntled.
Right, they should all be fed. They should be happy.
They should. Do you want me to?
They're on holding. They're on charging. Go to holding.
We got a nice clear night. That's good.
Yeah.
Not quite daytime. It's not bad.
Yeah, at least it's bright enough to see what's
we
going
see the
on.
red flashing above their head. That's all we need.
How's that new weapon treating you?
All right. I see tracer arrows going.
Trying to get them to pull.
They're going to make a sharp left. Look at them. They're going to make a left and go straight up the road.
If you guys want to stay there, I'll go and pull them in then.
No, they're coming straight down the pipe. Let's.
Really?
Oh, I pulled them.
They're going.
Okay, cool.
I pulled them. Music started playing. I actually got an X from that shot.
Oh my god. You probably hit a wolf or something.
Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna have a like.
You got a rabbit.
That's them.
They're coming quicker anyway.
Where are they? Where are they?
Oh, here they come.
Damn,
Holy
they're
crud, they're moving.
Yeah, they're moving. Did they just drop their bows?
It's wonderful watching these arrows just bounce off these guys.
At least the one thing that we did do by going out there is we made the use of all the arrows. That's what it looks like anyway.
Pretty much gone.
They move so much. It's a nightmare, isn't it? We're ganking this last guy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're trying, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
we
go.
did lose somebody.
Well, who cares?
There you go. Haerndean
Good job, guys.
Got a whole 125 renown.
There's some arrows there. I'll leave them.
Want them arrows?
That was pretty. That was nice, wasn't it? Because let's be honest, we've had so many of these fights that have gone horribly wrong.
Right.
Mashed potatoes.
Spoiled food.
Right, guys, go get yourselves a drink, have a beer, a couple of shots of tequila, some baby Guinness. Why was that guy walking around with some thatch on him? Why would a brigand have thatch? That's just silly.
Just random stuff.
That was all he had.
And
Guess
nails.
what? We started winter.
Perfect. That's what we needed.
I think, Christy, well, personally speaking, when I first started this game, trying to manage squads was a complete nightmare, and I couldn't get my head around it, and I had a tiny temper tantrum now and again. But now that I know what's going to happen, at least I can be prepared to make sure that I've got enough food in my inventory to give it to them. What I would love is that they stop converting from companions to workers when they're hungry. That's the thing I find most annoying, when they just go get something to eat and then wander off. So if they're hungry and then go and get something to eat and then come back, it wouldn't be anywhere near as irritating.
Yeah, I don't think that they expected to come up on an entire town of people.
Ha ha ha! Hell yeah!
With the death gate.
Yeah. And they were trying to get to the archer, to us up on the freaking card stand instead of actually trying to get to the guys inside the gate. I was like,
well, yeah,
all right.
dead to the arrows, sure.
That was weird, because they don't normally do that, do they? They normally still will just go through the gap and come
maybe
around.
they were just like, oh, I know that guy.
That's it. Yeah, they saw you on the other field.
But yeah, no, great job, guys. I must say, I'm going to try and do another. I'm going to do a book. Try and get my.
The next one's going to be a little bit more difficult.
How long do you reckon until the next one? What kind of?
Well, depends on which one you want to take. I know that we were talking about pad style.
Oh, sorry, no, I thought you meant next raid rather than next village.
Town to liberate. Yeah, because I think that you're going to need pad style to get your woodsman, which is going to be, you know, the bows and the bronze arrows. But there's some people that say that you don't want to make bronze arrows because they're expensive. But I haven't had a problem coming up with feathers, so I use them anyway. All right.
Are you allowed to tell us what game it is, or is it going to be a surprise tomorrow, Christy? And winter's coming, yes. Perfect.
Oh, that's interesting. How did I lose my personal storage chest in my tent?
Have you lost your tent? Because I think we took out a lot of tents.
No, the tent's there, but the storage locker that was there earlier today is no longer there. How does a chest leave the tent?
No idea. Just to be honest.
I call that a bug.
Yeah, because I think what we decided to do was take out all the random shacks that were all dotted all over the place, and we've just rebuilt them all close by. So when we respawn, we spawn closer together. And I think you can actually sleep in. You don't need your own shacks. All we need is 4 shacks, and everyone can sleep.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, this one's actually got my name on it, and where I had a box before is no longer a box. But yet I checked the other tents, and they all have them. So that's very odd.
Are you live streaming? If so, I'll definitely watch. No, sorry, Christy. I'm just.
Oh,
I'm curious about this game she's.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look it up real quick.
I'm certainly going to watch. Right, so it's 4:30 it's winter, so it'll be daylight at 7, and then let's go and get some guys. Let's get these blacksmith and weaver if we can. Oh, okay, cool. I'll still look out for it, that's for sure. Right, I'm going to go up to the village and wait.
Oh, wow.
What's that? Was that a good oh wow? Or?
The game she posted is not even out yet. Like you can't buy it. Looks gorgeous.
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 Where am I going?
Christy's got the hookup.
I mean,
to be honest, I feel like I've spent the last 4 years eating the same food, so I'm so looking forward to being able to get a tavern or something different, just so my guys can actually start cooking stuff.
It'd be interesting to see that game.
So just to get us from Protector to Bellwright in Haerndean, do we just need to get their trust up? Is it as simple as that, or do we need to do particular things, quests or something?
sorry, say again.
So to get our go from Protector to Bellwright in Haerndean, do we just need to boost up our trust, or do we actually need to do some quests? Or
I mean, whatever you do to build trust, we just get it. And if you get it to Bellwright, so I think each town usually has like 2 versions of their like blacksmith or weaver or whatnot. And one of them requires Bellwright, and the other one requires Protector. And obviously, the Bellwright person is usually better.
okay, so we can get the not so good one now and potentially replace them when we get to Bellwright. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
How much do we need to get the Bellwright?
It's 2,400. We're at 525 right now.
So we could build all that miscellaneous crap in the town.
You also got 40 coins in there, so that each coin, what?
25?
Huh?
25? So 10 grand?
I think
1,000?
a piece, aren't they? Aren't they 35 a piece?
Is it 35, is it?
Thought it was.
So what's that, 1,400?
Well, yeah, something like that. So we may have enough coins to get it.
I think we could probably just build stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, Christy.
So yeah, we need 1,875.
Should yeah. Townsfolk should be out by now, shouldn't they?
No, it's 7 o'clock in winter.
Oh. Oh, winter. It's different in winter. I didn't know that.
I think it's a day, an hour later, and an hour earlier at night. So 10 o'clock in summer and 9 o'clock in winter.
Okay.
So if we can
They need daylight saving, don't they? What's that about?
If we can build 3 of the village herb gardens, that's 900.
I think we should try and build some houses as well, just
They don't need too
to.
much though.
Did we not want this weaver? You didn't want her?
She's a Bellwright.
Oh, okay.
Nearsighted.
Yeah, because I don't know how the villagers, how it works with building houses rather than herb gardens, or But if they get more villagers, do we get to employ more? Because I get these some that they have nothing to say to me. Are they just additional militia in the villages?
Yeah, they're just militia. They're the other fighters.
Okay.
They're like they're the new guards.
Right, we've got a farmer here.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village
Yeah,
elder. He should
you
be
might want
able
to get a
help you.
farmer.
So he's a weakling and a sprinter. He's pretty crap apart from that. Do we need a farmer for anything in particular?
Yeah. We will need one.
Is it worth just taking him now then? I mean, that's for building stuff. Does he open?
Oh look, we just got another 500 with Haerndean. Where did we get that from?
I just spoke to the elder.
Oh.
Well, you are a
Well,
smooth
another
talker.
good thing is we have enough renown, or we can probably get the better ones when we get Bellwright and not have to get rid of these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Yeah, we can farm renown like crazy. So.
Yeah.
I guess they just turn into regular villagers and we can set them up to do stuff, yeah?
So no, here's the thing: we have the research table. They have to be the one to research the thing that requires them. So
gotcha.
the blacksmith guy has to be able to research the blacksmith stuff on the research table.
So they've got to have high enough research in order to...
Oh, I don't think there's a level when it comes to research.
Oh, there's no cap?
There's a level, but I don't think the research items require a specific level, do they?
No, they just say you need apprentice blacksmith. That's it.
Yeah.
So whatever he is titled to do him.
Another cat sets off the alarm. I apologize for being blunt. Would you?
So we
Okay,
can
so-
we can research the kettle cap. We can research the
Have we
the
actually
shield.
recruited people?
News from the king.
Yeah, I have two. I have the weaver and the blacksmith. I'm bringing them back.
Brilliant.
Well, you
Did
only
we
need
want the farmer?
1,375 to get to Bellwright. So you probably have enough coins to get there now.
Yeah, but do we want to burn that and not be able to get protector on somewhere else?
Yeah, I'd say save those for that, and we can just take our time to build stuff here. Do we want the farmer though?
Are you
Yeah.
new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Okay, he is 3,800. That'll bring us down to 10 grand.
Oh,
Well, remember we started today off with 8, so
I know. I was gonna say now even less than that when I got on. So, yeah, I'll go down to the cheese factory and get another 10 out of there.
that's probably where our arrows went.
Can we start researching? I'm going to put did you research something? Because I want to get the shield, I think, would be my first priority, so I can start
Yeah.
getting them out to the shield wall.
Yeah, you need the shield and the kettle helm are the two first ones you probably want to do.
Okay, cool. So I'm getting that research now.
Okay, let me release.
This is
these
cool.
guys.
I'm not saying it was easy, but I think we did a really good job. And, you know, I'm really kind of thrilled that we got to this stage. So,
Oh, he's the weaver. No, I thought he was. Oh, I did get 2 guys. That's right. Get over there and freaking. Why is this guy trying to hunt? Did you already set the research thing?
I've set up for the shield, yeah. So now I've got a bunch of planks. I think it would be nice to be able to deconstruct
Oh, you already have
equipment.
everything on this. They already delivered all the things you need.
I know, it's
no,
cool,
no,
isn't it?
yeah. I was mistaken.
I always like games where you can deconstruct equipment. Never expect to get all the resources back because that wouldn't make sense, but some, and just to get it out of your inventory rather than just destroying it.
Yeah.
everything's in the research thing. Is the blacksmith's research priority set to 1?
I changed it just a second ago.
If you're there, drag him over to you, and just turn off everything else. Sorry, Joe, but it's just whoever. Yeah, he's just everything off. What was his name?
All the resources in there. All he's got to do is walk up to it and research.
Do we know his name? Who hired him? Okay, his name will be next to it. Okay, that's cool. He actually say Charlie. Okay, I'm going to bring him over as a companion and make him. I like the way that they actually have the apprentices below their name, so you can pick them out nice and easy. I thought I was going to have to go through the whole lot. You know what I mean? And just
here so we can identify him.
And I think he was already headed that way.
Okay, worker. Yes, mate. Charlie, you are a star. What can he actually do apart from that?
The kettle hat.
He can
the kettle hat would be the
do.
next one.
He's actually quite good. We might as well make him into another shield wall then, I guess. He's got he's got 5 in all his combat, or capped at 5, apart from shield at 6. So
I only get the stuff for kettle hat so we can research it straight after.
make sure all the other researchers are set to 2 till he's
And then
done.
the Weaver.
We got Peter.
Yeah, we can't
Peter.
we can't do any of the other stuff with the Weaver until we get till we get a little bit better. You can do the arming sword for a tier 2 weapon, but I think you need rawhide to actually make it.
So we can't actually build any armor yet.
Right, we need to get the woodsman to get the U-bow, and then that'll give us bronze arrows, and that will increase our ability to harass our enemies a lot better, a lot more. Not just because of the arrows, but because the draw time on the bow makes it so much easier to just hit something and move, and not be stuck by it.
Okay, cool. So we've actually researched 67% of the rough gambeson.
Yeah, because you can go right up to the max run up. I do that when I'm waiting on, whatever liberation or anything else. I just keep researching stuff as far as I can get it. Round shield.
So I've just set up the kettle hats. Come back, mate. Charlie, bro. No, don't go off and do anything else. Just come straight back. And do the shield. Are you hungry or something?
Oh no, he
mate?
took off.
Right, there, he's on
Yeah,
again.
he's coming back. Okay, come on, Charlie. Come along now, Charlie. Let's go.
Yeah. Right, so let's get some of these
4 more hide.
shields. I'm going to have 10 shields, so we have a minimum of 10 shields at any given time.
Are you going for the round shields or the regular plank ones?
Oh no, round ones.
Now, mind you, the round ones take 3 strength to wield.
Okay, good point. I think most of my guys should be able to. Why can't I make them? It is a tool maker, isn't it?
No, it's not going to be on the bench. It's going to be on the toolmaker shed.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the things that we've already set up, not the things that we haven't set up. Okay, so we'll go for 10 of those.
Yeah. Requires strength of 3. Not that expensive to make.
I'd like to have 10 because that will mean I'll have enough, definitely, for the melee guys and a couple spare.
I'm going to go to the Weaver hut and put 10, or how many helmets do you want me to put on there?
Yeah, 10. Does 10 make sense? We got well, they'll make no, because then we'll have. If you make 10 now, plus 10, and then we can bring it down to plus 2 when everyone that can use it has it.
Okay. Well, we need to get bronze though. So go into your map, click on what's it called? Haerndean?
Haerndean?
On the map?
The first place.
Click on Haerndean on the map.
Yeah.
And then you can trade with them and get bronze from them.
Oh,
You can
cool.
Give them your spoiled food for it. So you click on there. I'll click on the.
Rough Gamson.
They have 5 pieces of bronze today. You can get 5 more tomorrow, so on and so forth. Rope is also pretty good too.
So the Rough Gamson is 38 armor minus 13 speed, and the Quilted Vest over Gamson is only 36 armor minus 13
I wonder
speed.
if one of them is supposed to be the light armor tree and the other one's supposed to be the heavy armor tree.
Okay, I'll do both of them. But we need rawhide. That's so. Do we not get rawhide? So we haven't had rawhide drop off any.
We got one, I think.
Got 1 rawhide, but you're probably better off making a bearded axe with that 1 rawhide, so you've got a tier 2 weapon with 40 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Or an arming sword.
I'm going to set up the Quilted Gamson so that they do the linen and bronze bit.
Actually, we don't have any rawhide in stock anymore, do we?
Yeah, we got 1.
So you're saying, should we? What was the axe you recommended? The war axe.
Yeah,
The bearded axe. The bearded axe.
The war axe looks like it's a 2-hander. How would I know? Is there any way to tell?
It'll say hand or something. Yeah,
So
where it says speed and length, there's also a hand thing. It will say
Right hand.
So it's one-handed.
Right, cool. So the war axe. So the war axe only needs ingots, iron ingots, crude stone, and hide. Should we do that while we wait?
Yeah.
That's still tier 1 though, isn't it?
Is it?
Well, the war
Yeah, it shows on there, it says tier 1. A tool axe tier 1. Huh.
War axe. Where does it say tier?
Yeah, if
Axe
you
tier
go up to
1.
the
It does.
tree,
You're right.
It's in the tech tree.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, the tool axe tier 2, and then the hammer, the iron hammer is a tier 2. Huh. Oh, it might be tool thing though.
Oh, okay, yeah. But why? Yeah, because
It's a tier 2 tool. So it might, I mean, I don't know, since those, oh, that might be a tier 1 weapon, like a tier 1 tool. It says tool.
because I'm looking at the rugged axe, which says tool axe tier 2, and the war axe tool axe tier 1. But I don't think I could actually research the war axe until we got the blacksmith. I'm going to try it at 50 cutting. It just looks quite, you know. Well, if we can't, unless there's something else that we need to research right now. Anything else, do you think, guys?
I mean, when you're talking about cutting, it's not great for the guys we're going up against. You're going up against armor, so that's just, it's not going to do anything with cutting. You need bludgeoning.
So we want the only thing I can see is the iron hammer.
Yeah.
It's not that nice.
No.
I mean, it's got good speed. It's got a pretty good length, but you know, it's 35 blunt damage.
The sledgehammer is where it's at though.
But that's a 2-hander, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, for me and the melee, the tanks, what weapon are we gonna go for?
I think really the Warhammer's not bad. The War Pick, Morning Star. You guys are gonna want blunt, hard hitting, high speed stuff.
Okay,
Yep.
so where this war axe that you're looking at, the one that you got up there, it's a tier 2 weapon. It actually shows 2 on the like on the research table. It actually shows 2 on there.
In the diamond, yeah.
But okay.
It is a one-handed weapon too.
Well, I mean, you can see there's a big line that goes across the tech tree too.
Yeah.
Right, I'm
Everything
confused.
that's above it is a tier 2.
Okay, so the little triangle next to war axes too. Okay, fuck it, let's get some of those. I like axes. Let's just get some of those in.
Okay, I went ahead and bought some bronze from Haerndean and gave him some spoiled food for it.
Ah, the spoiled.
Oh,
I
mate.
was holding on to that.
Yeah, I like walking around with it.
I gave him as much as I've had spoiled on me today.
We actually pulled some spoiled food off of the reclamation party. That's
This
pretty good
probably
trade.
the one that I put down.
There you go. Dead guys for.
How have we not got enough copper nails? I thought we had loads of copper nails.
You realize you have crazy people running around your town without shirts on in the snow?
Outrageous.
No.
Never seen such a thing.
Oh, the bearded axe. Can I take that?
Yeah, the bearded axe, when it's crafted, if someone's got a strength of 3, they can obviously use it.
I don't know. I might have it. Close. I don't have 3 yet.
No, I'm close, but I'm not quite there. So, but I thought I'd put it crafting. But once it's crafted, it's only going to end up in a bloody woodcutter's camp unless somebody else uses it.
It's not even really good for the woodcutter's camp, is it?
Settling in for good.
Yeah, you can use it to cut wood.
But, well, will it cut hardwood or no? Just out of curiosity.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm
The
not
rugged
sure
axe
it
will.
will actually.
The rugged axe will for sure.
Yeah, I know the rugged axe will.
Yeah, the bearded axe, I'm not sure that it does.
You can buy as much copper as you want, because we need copper ingots for the copper nails for the shields. So I'll probably be burning through these copper nails quite regularly now.
The battle axe only requires 2 strength, though.
I reckon we should basically research all of it and make a couple of each, and then just play around with them and get a feel for which weapons we like, speed and damage, and.
I'm a completionist anyway. I got to do the whole tree.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Regardless if it gets me to something I want, I just, I would do a cutting axe, just because it's got the next thing after it. So.
I just want that helmet. I just want one of those damn helmets.
So I'm going to steal
Which one do
the.
you want?
The kettle helmet.
They're not that good.
I
mean,
want
it's 20
Yeah, but they
armor,
look
it's
good.
only-
Right, so that's the bearded axe, which looks quite good.
It's 20 armor and it's only minus 2% speed, so it's a step up from what we got now. I'll give you that. I think what I've got is like minus 7.
Right, so that's the rugged, and this is the bearded.
I got minus 4 on 15 armor, which I don't need any more speed loss.
Nobody's. Oh, that's because his priority set to 6. The Weaver's had priority set really low.
Right, they're slowly making some shields.
With talk of wars and rebels.
Do we want to get a couple of log slings, or do you think that the seed pouch works for that better?
I would say the seed pouch, because of the glitch, just because they'll be able to carry other stuff.
Yeah.
I did make a ton of, well, not a ton, I made a bunch of the log slings for my one of my solo games, because I wasn't aware of the seed pouch glitch. So that cheered me up no end.
I don't know if it's actually a glitch. I think it's just like they didn't think about putting the difference between the items to the NPCs like they did the players.
Right.
So the NPCs don't separate the items the same way we do. They just separate them by name.
Right, cool. I'm assuming they're going to change that.
Probably.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be a priority, does it? It's not. There's loads of other issues they could focus on.
When you look at how inefficient that most of the villagers are, like they'll walk across the planet to go get one water for something, and walk all the way back, or go to get one berry. It's just ridiculous, and they got all that space they could be carrying everything. There's got to be a way to make them more efficient. So come back with a full load no matter what. Look at all your different priorities and say, okay, I need 6 of these, 12 of these, 4 of those.
I
bring
mean,
them all.
we all know
they have
people.
a one-task queue.
We all know people at work that do stuff like that too.
Absolutely.
Just so that they don't have to do the rest of the work.
Right. Which I don't necessarily think that the NPCs have it in for us, but the devs do, right? They're like, okay, they got a one-task queue. That's it. So like when they're cooking, their one task is to go get meat and put it in the cauldron, and then something else might take priority, so they don't put water in, or they don't put fire down, or whatever it is, and all of a sudden you'll see them going to deliver wood instead of finishing the cooking task, because they don't look at the sequence of events that they need to do there. So that's why half the time you see your guys walking around doing nothing, just like delivering stuff instead of completing a task. It's crazy. It's infuriating.
But that shouldn't be too hard for them to sort out over time, should it?
I don't know. I mean, it may be a rework of their
maybe a whole, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, there's certain things that it's like a whole reworking of the entire code of the game, because we don't know how much the NPCs are part of the base game and how much they are just add-ons to the base code.
Right. I heard they have to put in checks to say if let's say, continue with the cooking theory, if you're cooking and you've already done this, or is this happening right now, then the next thing in your queue would be this. Okay. And they don't have that check right now. Right now they have whatever the next thing that came up in their queue was. So go get 1 stick of fire to put on the fire, or in their case they always put 4, I think, or try to fill it up, regardless of whether they have all the mats.
And another thing I noticed too on my game is that when they even if you have like 30 something wood, if the villagers have already allocated that wood, it doesn't count towards what you have, even if they haven't gotten it yet. So like if they're still clear across town coming to pick up 30 wood to go put it on your campfires, your town technically doesn't, the other villagers don't see that wood as being available at all.
Right. So, where else you see that a lot is when you're doing ingots.
Yes.
Right. And when you're just trying to do copper, and they come along and they put a freaking tin in there to make bronze. Because bronze was in the queue from like 8 hours ago, and that was on their task list. And so you're standing there waiting for copper to come out, and they stick a tin in there in the last second. It's like, oh my god!
When I'm doing my ore, I turn it off.
Yeah, and you have to do that before you start. Otherwise, they'll come along and they'll put peat in the furnace, or
Well, I don't turn it off because I know I'll forget to turn it back on, and that's even worse.
That's
one thing I find weird is when the hunter, who is set to hunt and deliver, will just put everything into the hunter's lodge and then walk back to town and leave all the food. I'm like, yeah, that to me is the ideal. Just hunt all day and then bring everything you can back with you. That would be an ideal.
But that's not how they think, right? Delivery is delivery. It doesn't matter where it is. So that guy can have a raft full of meat sitting there, and his queue for delivery is to go get one thing for the research table. So he'll go across the pond to go get thatch and carry it all the way back, because that's his next task in the queue. Not dealing with the hunting lodge, because that's the closest thing to him, which would make a hell of a lot more sense. The only way to do that, and I've heard a bunch of people doing this now, is taking a lot of those areas and turning all of them, even in the village, that the perimeters that we have here, is turning them all into little outposts.
Yep.
So the hunters only work in their outpost.
I actually have, on mine, I have 2 hunters in my game, and I have like 4 different hunting outposts, and I make them cycle through them so that basically the grounds stay fresh, and they don't ever deal with anything else in town, so they don't ever have to like get sidetracked.
Do you have to manually do that?
Delivery task?
Huh?
Do you have to manually change the hunter's lodge every day?
I just change it whenever I remember to do it. I'll just change it. But I have every one of those outposts is set to have arrows delivered to them on a daily basis, like a stack of arrows. So anytime, even if I miss, anytime the 2 hunters get around to it, that outpost has 5 or 6 stacks of arrows and the bow and the quiver and stuff in it already. And then it just cycles back around again. So by the time it gets back to the first one, it'll have 5 or 6 stacks as well, and they'll just hunt. And usually the animals will respawn on the first one after they get done with the 4th one.
I'm with you.
The good news is, as of the May updates, they stopped animals from fleeing forever for their lives and getting out of the area for your hunters. So,
well, to be honest, when you hit a deer, it should get injured and slow down, and you should be able to run up to it. I'm not a hunter. I've never hunted deer in my life, but I'm pretty confident if you hit a deer in the lung with a arrow, it's not going to be able to run away. It's literally going to stop and fall over, and then you go and carve it.
It bleeds out after a while.
So it shouldn't be just either a kill or an escape. There should be a bit of a middle ground. It would make early hunting a lot more, feasible.
So they did say it's coming. They did say
I do know the distance. The distance running for a deer does depend on how much damage of the shot you do. Like if you hit them in the lung, and it's like, I think that they could run a good 30 yards before they drop. They can still, but if you hit them like dead center where it goes right through and whatnot, they usually drop right on the spot. But on another note, though, deer will actually drop instinctively when they hear the string release or the firing. Huh?
Wouldn't you? I mean, I do in the game.
But how do they know it's a string? How do they know it's a bow?
It's
instinctive. They just hear the sound, and for some reason they don't drop to the ground, but they drop like low, like they're about to take off. So like you don't always, which makes it hard to get a good clean shot if you're not at least. I think for a bow you want to be probably a minimum of 30 yards to get a good clean shot. So you got to get pretty close.
Are you talking about hunting with a bow? Have you done that?
Yeah.
You have. Because that's one of the few wild animals we have left in England is deer, and we have a lot of them. And they have to be, because there's no natural predator. So farmers and we get huntsmen that will actually be employed to go out and cull the deer and then sell it back to the butchers. But
surprisingly enough, a lot of people don't realize it, but in a lot of cases, deer are actually pests, as if they overpopulate.
Well, they will. Yeah, they will overpopulate in Britain because, like I say, there's literally nothing apart from, let's say, dogs, stray dogs, and farmers' dogs, that kind of thing. And human beings running them down.
We have.
But otherwise,
we had a big overpopulation of a certain kind of deer in our major national park. I think Yellowstone. Yeah, Yellowstone. And they actually released wolves into the environment, and wolves actually went and hunted the deer. It created it rebalanced the entire ecosystem. It even caused the rivers to change directions. It's crazy how much of a difference it made.
Well, I think human beings have been scared of wolves. We've lived in close proximity. We have similar, or had, the hunter-gatherer era, had similar hunting styles. And obviously we managed to domesticate a few and turn them into dogs. But I think in the more recent history, you know, especially in America and Europe, wolves have nearly been, depopulated to extinction. And I do believe that we need wolves. You know,
we did depopulate the wolves in Britain, but they are actually being reintroduced again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They'll help the rest of the ecosystem.
Wolves are actually going to be reintroduced again. The wildlife, we actually need it in our ecosystem.
Yeah. You do know that wolves hate domesticated dogs to the point to where they torture them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they will literally pull the skin off of them while they're still alive, on purpose.
Zach, are you? Taco, are you talking about there are way too many, wolves in the USA, or? Because I, from documentaries I've read, they're concerned about the lack of wolves in the USA rather than because obviously a lot of them have.
I think it's where you're from too. I mean, obviously, your places up north have more than there's not. I wouldn't say there's very many down south, but he also might be talking about the way that they've breeded them into some of the canine population and have actually domesticated 75% wolf type.
Fair enough.
Wolf.
I think he's talking about deer. Yeah, we don't run down too many wolves, but deer we run them over all.
Oh yeah, deer. Like especially in like New Mexico, it's crazy how many deer and stuff are out there. And then in Texas, I think it's kind of starting to thin out a little bit, but like Oklahoma's got a good amount.
Because I was watching a documentary, I think I might mention this, but I'm getting old, so I'll repeat myself anyway. A documentary on Netflix about, I think it was about 5 or 6 different species, and one of them was basically called dogs. And I was fascinated by this documentary on how instinctive dogs actually are. And it was originally believed that human beings domesticated wolves, probably from puppies or young wolves. Are they called puppies? Anyway, so it's funny because obviously now we know you can pretty much domesticate anything, whereas our ancestors were living in an environment where everything was a wild creature and nothing was domesticated, especially wolves. So they would have no reason to believe that if they took a wolf cub or wolf puppy and kept it, it would become friendly. So the belief in this documentary was that the wolves, especially the weaker ones from the pack that were just trying to find a new pack, as wolves will do, actually approached humans with that adorable effect and in essence joined the human groups by being on the edge and being timid and non-aggressive, and eventually human beings went, well, if we feed it, let's see what happens. And it was that way that the wolves became dogs, and over the course of time the dogs actually learnt to bark because wolves can't bark. I didn't know this. I didn't realise that.
Wolves don't bark.
So dogs actually developed that purely to communicate with humans. Oh, I thought it was fascinating. Now it's obviously speculation, but it seems very feasible.
I actually think that wolves and foxes have a very similar background stuff, like the way that they work. Like they're very similar.
We very rarely see domesticated foxes. I've never known. We get loads of foxes in England, but
there's a place in Oklahoma where they've got, like, I think they're working on the 4th generation of domesticated foxes, and they're not like domesticated. They're in the process of domesticating them. Because
foxes are kind of weird, aren't they? Because they're like halfway between a wolf or a dog and a cat.
Yeah.
Because they kind of got that middle groundness about them. Because to me, a fox is like a red creature with a fluffy tail, and that's That's the type we get in
look,
here.
Canadian foxes are gorgeous. You should look them up. They're like Canadian marble foxes. They're like a black and white.
Oh, okay.
They're so pretty. Like if I had any kind of exotic animal I wanted, I'd go after a Canadian marble fox. Yeah.
So I'm assuming, Zach, you get problems with
but-
foxes being a shepherd.
Yeah,
He's in
yeah,
upstate
we
New
do,
York, right?
it's just part and parcel of the job, I suppose. It's,
Yeah.
Do you have to cull them,
they're-
or?
Foxes
we
are
do,
disgusting
I
creatures.
mean, we're quite clever about it in the sense that, like now and then, like, because not all of the lambs make it, especially when you're dealing with large numbers. So, like with the baby lambs, the ones that don't make it, it doesn't hurt sometimes to put the odd one along the hedge line, and then they'll just take them and leave yours alone.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we have the same issue with coyotes here for baby cattle.
Yeah.
The coyotes will go after the babies, and you have to. Yeah, it's crazy because then like the mama will get hurt and stuff like that, and then they're like practically useless.
So, Joe, you're saying that they can basically, deer are so common, he doesn't even have to stalk them or, you know, go through the process of tracking them and having any kind of challenge.
We're up in upstate New York.
That's what Joe's saying. His wife's uncle complains because there's, you know, he doesn't even have to go stalking or hunting deer. He just goes outside and just shoots them. And job
I
done.
wish, man. I love venison.
I
That's all
like
I
it
have to
if
do.
it's treated properly, but if it's not, it has kind of like that gamey taste. But really, to me, it's like a musky, mouldy, kind of nearly rotten flavour. And if it's not treated properly, say again.
It's like a cardboardy taste.
Yeah.
That's whenever they get they get too old. But no, I mean that's why I do with like recurve bow without optics. So that's what I do. But the
Proper
only reason
Robin Hood,
I
huh?
do that, well, the only reason is because you can go on places that you can't go with a rifle and hunt. So like you can go to what we have around here in the Whitney area is core land. It's owned by the military, and they won't let you take guns to the land, but they'll let you hunt on it if you've got a hunting license.
Yeah, that
You
makes
don't have
sense.
to pay nothing. Yeah, you don't have to pay nothing to hunt there. You can just go and hike and whatnot. Now take that back. You can take a firearm, but you can't use it to hunt, and they prefer for you not to take a rifle.
Well, I can assume they're going to get a bit jumpy if there's a bunch of hunters shooting around their
not just
base.
that,
So
But they also know that because there's coyotes and stuff out there, and like if you come across a pack of coyotes with a bow, and if they mean me harm, then I need to be able to defend myself. So I usually I have a 9mm I take with me as well.
just like Roland, hi, welcome to the stream, buddy. When you play the game, does it keep crashing, or when you're watching now?
Oh,
because I've got to be honest, I've been playing this for several hundred hours, and I think I've had one crash. So I don't know if other people have experienced crashing and if they've had any issues with it, and they recommend any solutions.
Try switching it. Try switching it to windowed mode instead of full screen mode.
Okay, I play in full screen, so I don't know if you're here still, Roland, but maybe try that.
It'll be in your graphics settings. He might be having an issue with DirectX over what's it called, so if he switches it, cool.
Sorry, I just obviously jump in whenever someone's in.
Man, now you got me wanting to. Yeah, you got me thinking about getting my bow out and getting it ready and stuff. That's too early.
I don't know. In England, we don't have much hunting. Obviously, Zach and I come from different aspects of English society. I'm essentially, you know, a city boy or townie. So, you know, well, I don't know. I know that's an American term, isn't it? So, someone who lives comes in a town, so I'm urban rather than rural. Whereas Zach's obviously. Do you live on the farm, or it's just a little village and you work there?
No, I don't live on the farm. I sort of live in a little house, so the farm is just down the road, pretty much at the bottom of my road, so really close.
So yeah, I very rarely see. The only wildlife I see is normally roadkill, badgers and foxes and stuff. You know, like. Which we get a lot of, which is a real shame, but you know, it's,
yeah.
I think in England we're trying to actually preserve our wildlife because we've been pretty thorough at wiping it out over the last several millennia. So we're trying to bring it back. The only thing, as I say, that we have an issue with is deer. Everything else we're trying to preserve as much as possible. Even foxes have a society has a sense of wanting to protect them because they're a wild creature, but they mostly live, or there's a lot of foxes in towns. You know, from all the CCTV that's been put up, you know, you get foxes going everywhere. But they are pests, but they are still wild creatures. So you can't just wipe them out because they're inconvenient. Well, that's the attitude. I agree with that.
Oh, yeah, it's a funny one because you find it with whether it's foxes or even badgers, they can be known to give cattle tuberculosis.
Oh, okay.
So it's which is usually if they bite them on the leg or something, they will give them TB. So you do every now and then. The government, or like with badgers, they'll allow us to cull them and shoot them. But obviously foxes, it's a different matter. I don't think it should be sort of done as a sport with hounds.
Oh God, no.
But I do agree in the sense that the numbers do need to be controlled in some sense, because it's one of them things where you will have to introduce more dangerous animals like wolves and that back into the ecosystem, because they need to keep the numbers down somehow. And if they're not going to let people hunt them, then that's it. You know, you have got to control it some way.
It's funny to think that we actually have wolves in Britain. I think it was the Romans that wiped them out. And bears.
Well, you also think about, like, you're talking about ecosystems and how that stuff works. You know, like in our rural neighborhoods, to keep the snake population low. Do you know what they do? They actually release bunnies into the neighborhood to keep the snake population low.
To keep the snake population.
Yeah, rabbits kill snakes. I didn't know that.
I wouldn't have ever guessed that. If I was playing a Trivial Pursuit game, I would say no, definitely not. But if you're telling me, then I'm going to believe you. It just seems weird that a little harmless rabbit would have a chance against a snake.
Yeah. See, we had a big problem with rabbits at one point, didn't we?
Oh God, yeah.
And then sadly we decided to try and cull it down by making a disease that would affect them. So I think the disease, I'm trying to think what the name is now.
I'm trying to myxomatosis.
Yes, that's it. So so myxomatosis, and it essentially makes them blind, and it just sort of
Water Shit Down. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Water Shit Down was a book written about that from the rabbit's point of view. And they made it into a movie, and it's because it was a cartoon and it was made 30, maybe 40 years ago. Everyone assumes it was like a bit of a Disney cartoon, and far from it. You're talking a borderline horror story about the wiping out of the rabbit population. But we used to have hare in England, and it was the Normans that brought over rabbit. Just as a food source, and the rabbits just went ballistic. So you know, it's the similar sort of thing, trying to cull rabbit en masse. The only way they could do it was by, you know, killing them off through disease. It's pretty fucking gross, really.
Yeah, yeah. So you see them here even today, like now and then you get the odd one, they sort of, you notice them because they'll sort of sit in the road and they don't even acknowledge the cars because they're just blind and deaf and just, yeah, sort of rotting away from the inside out, aren't they?
It's kind of sad.
Yeah, wash it down. I don't know. It's when it came out, it was a bit iconic in England. I'm going to go with either late 70s or early 80s. I think I was a kid at the time, and I remember watching it, and fucking hell, it really did. Like it was out and about and watched by families, and then all of a sudden people started going, "This is not a child's program," because it was really quite disturbing. Right, more coyotes.
But the coyotes, actually in Texas, I think coyotes are getting run out by the boars now. But everything's getting run out by boar now. We're having they are, at one point in time, they were offering money to, like, per head for boar.
And boar are ferocious, aren't they? I know they're really stupidly big in this game, but even in real life, they are a vicious brute.
You know, all these people on TV or whatnot are protesting, saying, "Oh, you don't need those semi-automatic rifles and whatnot." Ain't not a single one of them gone up against a boar.
Right.
It's like you might get that first shot and kill the first boar, but they usually run in packs. Like, you know, right now there's between 4 and 15.
Yeah, I didn't say I was in like 30 or 40 in a pack before. Like just on programs, so it's.
I mean, but just so you know, some of that's probably the biggest pack that they've ever seen, and they just managed to get a recording of it. You know.
Yeah.
It's weird though, isn't it, when you think about it? They were domesticated pigs, like we would see in farms now, like hairless and pink and no tusks. And you release them out into the wild, and they will revert back, should I say, to what they were pre-domesticated into boar, where they literally grow their hair back and get tusks, and jack up their aggression levels. I don't know if that happens to many other species.
What's crazy is, like, boar themselves, the only time that they're actually worthwhile for, like, food or anything like that is when they're young. Like, the ones that are fully grown and older are not, you can't eat them. They're too gamey and
too muscly and tough, probably, aren't they? Because they are just solid muscle. It'd be like eating bloody rhinoceros or something like that.
But I mean, with the younger ones, the ones that aren't fully matured are basically, you got bacon,
Were you looking at something else, Zach? What do you reckon?
No, I was just speculating. There's nothing, I can't really think what to. I wonder whether to get him on the arming sword next or what.
Huh.
Right, so we got the farmer. What does the farmer do?
Farms?
Well, there's farms, doesn't he?
Oh, we can do the apiary, the bee thing.
Once you get, I need resin though.
Oh, resin.
Yeah, I think you can buy resin from Bradford. Is it Bradford? Or,
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think it's
heavy battle axe. I'm going to do that because we can do it. Have we got any iron ingots? Should we get some iron?
I'll go grab some.
And if you see, oh no, I was going to say. Don't worry about it. Right, we did the war axe then, I take it. Can we actually get one of those gone?
I went ahead and made me a helm.
News from the kingdom.
Because I just like the way it looks.
I'm working.
What, you don't like your gimp mask?
No. No, I'd rather have just the top of my head protected than the whole face. I gotta go back and get my body.
Right, so obviously I'm not going to make any more plank shields. we don't need the rugged axe anymore. Can we use the other axes for tools, do you reckon? So I'm going to stop them being made. Let's actually get some of these. Where are the these new helms? Are they in the Weaver, are they?
You know, there's right now. It seems like there's a whole bunch of bugs going on with dye. Because now every time I dye, all my extra bags don't work anymore.
Okay.
Bit nippy this morning.
So is it weird that you make a... I think it's a bit bizarre you make armour in the Weaver.
Yeah,
I know you should make it a
sort of
tool maker, but surely there should be an armoury or a blacksmith where you'd make
Where are the
armour.
There he is.
It does get changed in the next release.
Okay.
Because you're right, it doesn't make any sense that it's at the Weaver.
Where's the other one at? I don't see him.
He's bugging out.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I think they should just have another building, blacksmith.
I think there is a tier 3. Isn't another workshop?
And have the sound of the tinging on the anvil. That'd be pretty cool. Right, we've got some... Say again?
I'm trying to find this guy that... There he is. He was taking a wee. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, my ribs.
Right.
I feel like a pincushion.
So, I'm actually going to buy something. How do I buy something? Where do I go for that? For trading.
Did you get him?
Selling bronze.
There's a guy over there somewhere, I can't see him.
Yeah, he's in the bushes and he's like bugged.
Does he fire though? He's shooting, right?
Yeah, he keeps shooting at me randomly and then he'll like get stuck in a tree.
Oh, he could be stuck. He could actually be stuck, yeah. His buddy's coming over to help him out. Push him off the log.
Can't get that other little body because he's over there. Dicking
That's
around.
right. Whatever it is will stay.
Oops, fuck. What did I just do? Yeah.
Moving now.
When we trade, where does the... Where do
You have to find it. It's going to be in one of your random boxes.
Oh, good.
Isn't that beautiful? Love
That's
that.
my favourite.
It'll play Ring Around the Rosie. Randomly store it in storage where nobody knows where it is.
But that's why I sort them. I have them sorted because then my guys go and grab them and move them to a different.
Well, what I'm hoping is I'll go looking for it and they'll be moving it to other chests. Just to make the game more fun.
Okay.
Yeah. There's plus 20 skill, a couple others.
Oof.
Ooh, I found it. Now, what did I want it for?
What are you building over here? It looks like there's something being built.
This is Huck decided to put a stockpile there.
Oh.
And then got sidetracked.
Yeah, and then he saw a squirrel.
Absolutely. Ooh, squirrel.
So, but I'm thinking we can probably destroy this. I don't. Is there any?
You can disassemble if you want. Obviously, what I was going to do is put it in the corner to see if it would, obviously, you know, as a stockpile, but would it be a good fighting platform?
I don't think. Well, no. Well, it depends. It depends. Honestly, for archers, no.
Come on.
It just gets in the way. But I was thinking we can get rid of these 2 internal fences now. We don't need these.
Well, yeah.
They stop us from getting that storage chest. I don't see any reason to keep them here anymore.
Well, no, yeah, just play with it. I reckon we should turn it into a fun camp and make it, you know, just look good and be cool, because it's somewhere that we can use regularly.
I've got a logging camp down here. I've got a farm down here. Farms look terrible, by the way.
Swamp farm, hell yeah.
It's terrible that all the swamp grasses keep growing up through the soil, so it just looks like
doesn't work.
Just Sanford and Son, terrible.
I'm half tempted to try and get rid of one of these bases, these forts.
No. This is way too good to farm down here. There's no reason to get rid of it.
I'm just talking about in my solo game. Like,
yeah, you could, but I mean, it's so good for renown and mats and books and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I don't have to make thatch. Like every guy down here carries thatch. I don't know why.
It's probably stuck to their clothes.
It could be, but it seems like the time of day.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Is cool too. Oh, you just got rid.
It's not like it matters. We got a big old stockpile right there. It's like,
yeah, that box is nothing.
Box is something to stand on to shoot with.
Yeah, which really you don't need because we can jump on the rock.
Yeah.
Or stand on the fence if you want.
I hate doing that. I did that earlier today, but it was like something really important, and I went back and reloaded my save. Okay. I have 53 arrows left.
Right, so we should have some of these kettle helms being made, kettle hat, if, you know, at some point, if you guys want to wear them.
Yeah, I think I might wear one.
It's not bad. It's -2 speed for 20 head armor. So
yeah. All the other helmets are -3 speed. So.
In fact, yeah. Okay, the one we're wearing at the moment is -4. The Outrider's helmet. So it's half the speed debuff and 5 extra. And it looks gorgeous. Come on, look at that.
Yeah, if I can get one of those, anything I can do to reduce my debuff would be great.
Your movement debuff?
Oh my God, it's just, yeah, you might as well stick me in cement.
I'm trying to tell you, you should switch to the what's it called, the rawhide.
Oh yeah, anytime somebody wants to find some rawhide and make me one, I'm all for it. I got a crafting skill of 1.
Okay, I'll get on it now.
Jerkin. I think there was one in the chest, wasn't there?
No, I think there was a studded armor, which is only 10% speed debuff rather than the 15. But oh no, I'll make you one there, mate.
I'll take a kettle hat. I'll take anything.
The rawhide jerkin.
The rawhide jerkin will work, yeah.
But right now,
that's not bad.
Yeah. So right now, that's the highest armor class you can get without dropping 13% speed. Right. The rawhide jerkin does -3%, as opposed to 13% that the the gambeson that you're wearing is taking.
It's ridiculous.
Now, right. When you're sitting there just shooting back and forth at archers, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But trying to run from the guys, the two-handed guys and whatnot, that's a completely different story.
Yeah, when we're out questing and going after stuff, no, it's ridiculous.
I think I got somebody chasing me. My music's not playing half the time whenever I'm
intentionally or
no, I'm having I'm having co-op game issues. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Is that the music or anything else, or
music? Every now and then, when I die, I have to unequip and re-equip my bags.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but I don't think, like I said,
cool
it's not.
kettle hat.
Yeah.
I started. I was starting to. I collected a bunch of reeds, so if we can, you know what, we can probably.
Oh, I just went and got reading wood.
Oh, good. I mean, we might as well just stock up and we'll just load this place up.
Don't forget, guys. If there's anything you want and you can't craft it yourself, obviously ask me, and I will make it. But if you want to set it up as a one-off, so that the villagers will make it.
Make me plate armor.
Absolutely, I'm on it. I will be able to one day, hopefully, not too far away.
Hey Sticks, watch the back of your head. Well, you got that super cool hat on now. You'll never get hit.
Whatever. It actually it attracts arrows though. That's the downside. Like I've seen them curve. I've seen them curve and hit me in the jaw before with this helmet on.
I've heard the. I'm working, and I haven't heard it myself. I don't have the sound on most of the time, but I've heard the rain makes a teeny sound when it hits the top of the helmet.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay close enough attention. All right. Are we? Oh wow, we got quite a few people, huh?
They're running away. They'll come back.
Oh. Oh, they're archers too.
All right, you're gonna have a rawhide in the armory.
Well, you don't deliver.
No, we charge extra for delivery. This ain't Amazon.
Bring you food. Okay.
Right, I need to get a copy, so I'm gonna leave it there for you. You can grab it whenever you want.
Also, if you hit them on the skin, it actually does damage them.
Oh, absolutely. What do we got in here?
And I'm just now getting to the skill point in my archery to where I'm getting the pinpoint spot.
Yeah, I shoot for the eyes and that gimp mask. That helps. Especially when they stand still and don't keep running away. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go.
Oh, we got a short guy over here.
Cool. Pop him on the top of the head. Oh, I like how he jumped. That was cool. Never seen that before.
All right, back to the sec.
Now my music decides to start playing.
It's good timing.
Okay.
All right, this stockpile's got to go. I keep seeing the dots.
They ran away. Huh.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Okay, well.
Maybe they'll come back once in a while. Oh, there's good food right here. Plus 30 combat.
I just filled up on something else, on other food that I saw that I had.
All right. Stockpile it is. There's 2 of them, so beautiful. All right. You need more arrows yet?
Got 43 right now.
All right, you're doing better than me. I'm down to 32 now. As soon as we take these clowns out, we can go get more wooden reeds. Who's done? All right. Go get more materials.
Ooh, mashed potatoes.
Those are good.
I think they're watered down.
Probably. They've been traveling for a while.
Well, I'm in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Don't need to build any, make any arrows. I've got a good 90 now.
Oh, that's just a good start. We'll be down. I'll be down here for a while, so.
I'm just saying, like, I went from 33 to 90 just now.
Nice.
I don't need the nails. I don't need the wood. I don't know. Let me get rid of the fur. I got 6 potions.
Whatever you leave in there, we have there's a bunch of deliveries that go off every night. So most of the stuff that they bring down here gets automatically sent up to the main town.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come up there and put that in the stock, and then come back and get the what I left on the ground.
Sure. And whatever's not set up for delivery, just add it to it. I don't know if I did it on here, just on my solo, but I had it set up for delivering the food too. So
Might have
there's
you
just way
jump.
too much good food.
Might have you jump on my game to do that on mine.
Oof.
I have this area already set
I'm
up.
happy to.
I have a setup. I have an area like this set up on mine, but I don't know what all to put as delivery.
Oh yeah, you gotta play around with it.
Yeah.
But most of the stuff is here. Like you can look at this right now, and it's pretty good with what it gives us a list, essentially a shopping list.
Yeah, I think my biggest downfall to this game is the micromanaging side of it.
Oh yeah, easy.
Like, I'm too easily distracted to keep tabs on everything that's going on.
Yeah.
And I've gotten to the point now. I actually went through and reset all my villagers back to 5 on all their stuff, except for like specific guys that I want to do specific things. And my town is actually running a lot better.
Yeah, same here. You definitely get more things done. The inefficiencies are still there no matter what. But again, as long as we see guys picking one berry from the foraging hut to take it all the way back to the kitchen, and then a trail of army ants doing the same thing multiple times a day, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like you guys have to give them more than one freaking task, and tell them if you're near here and there's a task to do, pick it up.
Holy shit!
What?
Look down the road. Coming this way.
I can't. I'm crafting, but I'm assuming that's good news.
Well, I'm gonna need more arrows.
Well, I'm just getting myself set up here. I'm gonna have 80. But you just said you got set for 90 of them, and you were all good.
I said, look down the road.
Well, you're killing people, so that's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Got to go, got to go. Get on with the show here.
I don't see any archers though.
That's good.
Okay, so
Like the good time of day, I think all these bandits just got back from raiding villages and they're coming with plenty of stuff for us. Okay, if you want to make yourself a bow and arrow and then come down here and help, this is great. We're just exterminating.
I'm just
where
trying
you
to
at?
get
I'm just setting up minimum supplies of the new kit we got, so I think I'm pretty much there. I just want some helmets coming out and some shields and hopefully some axes, so the next time we get hit our guys will be a little bit more capable. But yeah, I'll definitely come. So we've got 2 shields, that's good. War axe, what was the other thing? Bearded axe.
More good food.
Don't those guys actually drop the rawhide sometimes, or?
Yeah.
They do. Okay.
The reclamation party did. We got one from the reclamation party, but that was it.
I've had this place drop like 1 rawhide in all the time I've been down here. But
I thought it was on this game. It must have been on my single player game where I'm pretty sure I got something stupid like 4 or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, that's handy. I'll get them from them. But I haven't been back to farm them, so.
you need to stop running around. Just stop and let us shoot him.
I hate that. It's like your arrow is curved too.
Well, when you step to the side, they do. So.
I can shoot around corners.
Yeah.
Yes. Look at the guys coming in on your right.
Is that my one? Fuck, where is my...
It's like they don't want us to loot these guys for some reason. Oh. That's
Stand up. I can't hit them.
Oh, they bob and weave. I hate that.
Holy shit.
So arrows, where where do we put them?
I'm down to 24 arrows out of all that.
38 left. There's stuff in here to make them, so I'll start working on that. You just keep killing stuff.
I got me another stack of arrows.
Good deal.
Body. Really do wish that they would just like stop moving.
Stand still, laddie.
Well, it's like they know where you're pointing your reticle and they're just...
Okay, so I put your jerkin in the stockpile.
That's not helpful. Which one?
The one right next to you.
Oh, down here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually, I was going to put it in this, the workbench, but I can't because it requires workers.
Oh. I can't see anything. All I've got is the crafting menu up in front of me.
Gotcha.
I can't look away because, you know, things will stop. Did you bring yourself a bow and some arrows?
I got a bow, but we didn't have any arrows, so.
Oh.
Got to not have any arrows down here. Man, I can't hit the broadside of a barn right now.
There must be my arrows.
Some bad arrow crafting.
Somebody's shooting at me.
Yeah, they're... And I can't hit anything.
Well,
Ow.
put your kettle hat in front of me. It's got a big enough brim on it.
Did you make any arrows or?
I did. Here, you need some arrows? I'll give you some.
I don't mind making them.
Ah, just go ahead and grab them off the floor. We can make them when these guys are all done.
Oh! The ones over there on the side are the ones tagging me.
Go in the deep water. Go, go, go. That's what I'm talking about. Stand still, laddie. I don't think so. Give me some of your arrows. Nope, he didn't have any.
Damn, that was nice.
Ouch.
3 arrows hit that guy in the head. I think he died from him. Oh. He's over here shooting at me. Right. I see you. Come on, bro. There's a headshot. Have a nice day. Alright. Collection time. Time to pay up, fellas.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to find these guys out here in the woods, am I?
Don't even bother. They'll come back.
No, I'm talking about the bags.
Oh, those will be
Bodies.
easy to find. Yeah, those will be easy to find. Zoom in on your mini map, you should be able to grab them pretty quick. I mean, the white dots do blend in pretty bad, but. Man, look at the food. Holy cow. We're stocked.
They can't have any guys in their base right now, can they? It's not possible.
Oh yeah, those things are loaded all the time.
Just saying, it's not possible for them to have that many people. After sending that many people at us?
Right.
We'll take that.
There's a couple plus 30 combats in here. Plus 40 productivity. Before you do your arrows, eat that.
Back up to 65 arrows.
Hey, there's a master book of shields in here. Oh,
I'll take that with me when I go. I can't use it yet. I can only use up to journeyman.
what else do we need?
Okay, is there any more?
Not yet, but there's always somewhere around the corner. Oh, we're out of reeds.
I'm just getting some in.
Yeah, I can see him. He's over there picking them. The one thing I will say, one of the things I think that they should change is that the what's it called? The part of the management side of the table, I wish you could go in there and just start doing the stuff that's on the management side. Like, I think that they should just intermingle it, you know? Like, don't make it two separate sides of the table. Make it one.
I like the idea of being able to put resources into the management and then just be able to access it without having to put it into your inventory.
Right.
Yeah, I see.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Like, or allow the other side to access the same inventory.
Right. That would make sense.
Especially when repairing. So annoying having to run around and collect everything just to repair stuff.
Okay, nice. Cranberries are coming back.
Oh, that means winter's over.
Yep. It's got nice and green. And the travel sign is blocked, so that means there's bad guys out there somewhere. But I just came back in with a fresh batch of reeds. Oh, there's more stuff on the floor if you want to keep going.
I'm just making some arrows now. I've got some reeds, so I'll dump the rest into the storage.
I don't have any wood, though. That's the only problem. Gotta go get wood.
Nope. I see a band. Can we shoot them from here?
You can certainly aim at them.
Looks like they're going away.
Why am I not harvesting berries? They say they're here. Apparently they're too early.
I hit him.
Nice. That probably made him angry. Yep, here they come. How many archers? Oh, there's bound to be at least one.
There's, a few over here.
You got a funny definition.
There's a couple.
Ooh, that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head off and get my head down.
I'm glad.
Okay, Zach. Well, thanks for all your help.
Sorry.
Been great.
Just done a load of iron ore farming, so...
I know, really appreciate that, mate. We'll have some good gear, hopefully, by the time you get back.
Yeah, are you back on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll probably be on a bit earlier tomorrow. I hope I will be. So, yeah, I hope maybe around 7, 8 our time. We'll see who's around. But if you get a chance to have a look at OBS, just check out the, maybe have a look at the tutorial, just give you an idea of what it can do. And then if you feel like downloading it, you've got any questions, give us a shout.
Yeah, it'd be fun. No problem.
Okay, buddy. Take care. See you soon.
Alright,
As
bud.
well.
And you take care, guys.
Later, bud.
Shoot, I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, I decided to pull them while you're out there.
The menu.
Ow.
Oh, you got two of them on you.
There's healing potions in the storage.
I can't shoot these fuckers for shit.
It's because you were busy working on your shield.
Huh.
Now you know what it feels like to be us.
Yeah, yeah.
Sucks,
Supposed to be easy. I thought this archery gig was easy, you know, just point and shoot and that's it, they die.
Put an arrow right in the guy's head, it's easy.
I can't work out the drop off at all. Okay, I can hit them.
That
I
takes
just
a
can't.
little bit of getting used to, and it gets better as your skill goes up. These motherfuckers are just lightly moving. They're not moving. They're lightly.
Just
Oh, what is that stuff? The beauty part is once you get the range on them, and you just plug away.
there we go. Stay still.
Playing that motherfucker.
Am I out of arrows already? Bloody hell.
Right? It doesn't take long, does it?
I only got 26 left.
Feels like you got thousands, and then all of a sudden you're out.
I'm gonna go and hit them. Ouch.
Oh my god.
Oh, barely.
Knock him off. Get him off. Eat his butt.
Ow. No, you're not gonna kill me.
He's a freaking archer. Huh? Take him out.
Hey, I got a headshot. Oh wait, that was fine.
That was me.
Yeah. How'd it sound? They make that sound go ding.
Yeah. They should make it like a green X instead of a red X, you know?
I never could tell. I just lob him in there. If Huck gets in the way, he's a pincushion.
Target practice.
Cooking? I don't need cooking. Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't think we need fucking.
I'm the straw dummy.
Hey, while you're out there, pick up wood, would you?
There's not any. It's all logs.
Oh no, there's plenty of wood around here still. I mean, there's tons of young trees too.
But I also have a bunch of stuff to put in the thing. Like all this food.
Go get some young trees.
Fish stew, cranberries.
I hate this bush. This stupid bush over here that doesn't. You can never chop it.
Books. Shield book. Cooking book. Hey, your rawhide jerkin's in here, by the way.
Yeah, he mentioned that. I just forgot. Thank you. I'm just out collecting wood.
Why can't?
Stupid thing.
Holy cow, man. Okay.
You know, we can put one of those, what is that, lumberjack spot down here too.
Yeah, we probably need to make it a separate outpost though, and only put someone we really don't like down here.
We don't need it. We can use the lumberjack spot ourselves. so we can turn the logs that are around here into wood.
Do you mean one of those like
Well, why don't we just get one of the logging sleeves and then come down here and pick up those logs and put them in the thing and deliver them to the other base.
Good, yeah. And then just have a nightly delivery of arrows down here.
Yeah.
Until they fix the delivery system, though, you know, where it tops off, and it doesn't top off. So if you say send, 10 packs of arrows down here, if there's 50 in there, it'll send all 50.
Oh.
It doesn't stop at 10. It just sends whatever. It's a ridiculous thing that they got to fix. But
I didn't know that.
yeah.
It'll send all of it?
It'll send everything it's got space for, yeah. Just send it all.
Huh.
Yeah, because like I collect peat and cranberries from down here, and say, just send 5 or 20 or whatever, and it says 64 delivered. What?
Tuck's bringing friends.
I'm bringing friends. Yeah, I made some. Got some mates on the way. Come on, jump, get over.
So cordial.
So popular.
You are. Let me tell you.
I mean, we get into the bayou, we make buddies.
That's it.
Come on, buddy.
Can't see the other one anyway.
You guys are having all the fun, and I'm crafting.
Yeah, good to work.
Because we're using the arrows faster than you can make them.
My skills are going up though, so that's good.
Stop shooting at me.
Oh, hey, I got an axe. Let me run out there with my axe. Hey, stand up. There you go. Goodbye. One shot wonder.
Is that it?
Yeah, it was just 2.
We have to pick up some sticks.
I've got some. I was just running away. I couldn't do anything.
Well, that was an archer. Did he have any arrows?
No.
Oh, Huck, come here. Pick up this log that's over here wiggling.
Pick up this log.
Take a look at this log that's alive. So, Sticks, just so you know, in our early version, or in the early release of the co-op, I cut a log like this and went to pick it up and ended up flying up in the air and dying right here.
Hey, you know what? I did that too. I did that too in a co-op game, but in the co-op with Huck, but it wasn't. I didn't die. I just took a lot of fall damage.
Oh, you had better stats than me.
What am I doing? You said come out here and pick up something. It's alive.
Yeah, so look at that log. You don't see the log moving?
What, here?
You can't bloody miss it. It's moving. It looks like he's on a vibrating bed. I hate these trees.
Oh, what, that tree there? Yeah, I can't hit this one for some reason.
I hit it once. There's one more in it.
Oh, there you go.
There it is. Okay. Stupid tree. It's happened again.
Die, tree, die.
I cover me. I'm going for sticks. And then across the way where those willows are over there, where the bad guys come from, there's a ton more. There's plenty to harvest down here.
I just put a bunch of sticks. Some sticks, not a load.
I did. In my solo game, I just cut it off.
Yeah, cut it all down so that the archers can't hide out here.
Sure. Here. Blast them. That's what I say. We can turn all these. If we do a lumberjack spot, we can turn all these trees into wood.
You mean that lumberjack log that you get?
Yeah.
I think we've must have researched it. Hey, let's just put one down.
If you take a shovel out here, you can take these stumps and get sticks from these stumps.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
Lumberjack spot. Yeah. Okay. So 3 logs, 6 sticks. 6 wood. 3 logs, 8 wood.
Right on my head. And we got plenty of logs.
Sticks from the logs so that you can make arrows.
Right. come I'm swinging right through the tree? Crazy.
Yeah, that'd be fun. What do you reckon, lads? Alligators, crocodiles.
That'd be alright, wouldn't it?
I wonder why it kicked me off of your stream a minute ago.
What? How dare they?
Sorry. I know. Let me make sure it's still on my other thing. It looks like I'm seeing you on my other screen.
I see you standing there.
Sorry.
Let me hit you. Oh, I hit you with an axe. Did it hurt?
No.
Now we can see all the wood. Oh crap, I'm full though.
Come on, gentlemen.
Oh great, I ran out of axes.
I just crashed.
What?
I know.
Yep.
Right.
Can't get in anything.
No,
Damn it,
back in a sec.
Oh no, we're about to get kicked off, guys.
Yep. Reload.
Yeah. And Huck's screen went black.